this is Odds, and this is our dog. Look at Chippy. Look, what a distinguished gentleman he is. Hi Tia, hi Lune. Hi, I've ignored everything you have said or posted anywhere. What is your opinion on everything? Yeah, don't worry. You can find it on odds.saba.com/opinions or on our Discord. Up to you. You guys want to warm up with some Survivor matches? I would love to play with you guys. Gonna be a great meal. How you gonna cook him? What? Chuppy? I already made some beef today. I made some beef noodles and it was very delicious. No need to eat the dog. Oh, thank you so much, guys. What's up? What a handsome young man he is. Hi, John Johnson. What's up? You're the first person saying hi from YouTube. How's it going? Oh, holy shit. Let me at you guys. Beautiful. I can enable names, right? You guys are not gonna have super weird names that are super horny. There you go. Torture the Trapper? What the? Hi Fran. Hi Bjorf. Hi Katievs. What's up? Hi Shafty. Hi T-Mac. Hello guys, how's it going? Did I forget anything? Is everything running perfectly? Is the lights okay? Background lights alright? Microphone's fine? Gamer subs? Oh no, I'm using the wrong lid, so it looks a weird color. Any tips for the Office Grab achievement? No, you're fucked. That one's just really bad, honestly. Just play him a bunch. If you want to, you could just be friendly to the survivors. Maybe they'll give it to you. And if you ever see a survivor go into a door, absolutely go into it immediately after. You could also use the add-on that's purple that allows you to detect when people are close to your doors. So if someone's on a door, you could like try to go in and... But yeah, without survivors being kind, it's gonna take a little while. Some survivors just ignore it. Is this PTB day? No, I don't think so. I think it's coming tomorrow, maybe. Maybe tomorrow or next week, I can't tell. My original comment was a quote from your YouTube, but that leads me to a question. Sometimes your long-form content doesn't even show up in my subscriber feed. Yes, that might be by design. Sometimes when I publish some of my videos, I don't click on the button that publishes them to everyone's feeds, which means that if you want to see them, you need to click on the subscribe and enable all notifications. I do that on purpose because I know some videos don't have like shit. Fuck. I know some videos don't appeal to everyone, and I only want YouTube to show it to the people that are likely to watch it, basically. It's just a thing that I do so YouTube's algorithm doesn't bite me in the ass. Hi Monkey, what's up? How to see you? Hi Pumpkin, hi Daver. What's the update? Minor changes to Pig, Clown, Pyramid Head gets a rework of his add-ons. New item for Survivor, and keys and maps, the items are reworked. Pig is getting buff, my man. This is the dream come true. Yeah, overall, seems like a good day for pigs. Oink oink. I think the Death Note actually is a rework for Streetwise. Okay, that's good, I hope so. How's it going, guys? Pig change? Yeah, even the developers were taking the piss. They were like, we know, we're buffing the pig. Haha! That's so funny, dude. I love them. Oh, that sounded like a hatchet from a Huntress. That sounded like another hatchet from another Huntress. And yet I don't hear the lullaby that I am used to. What could it be, guys? What could it be? It sucks that I walk through that because it's gonna make the guys disappear. But it's also really good just to take the fastest path. She's coming. Well, she clearly had lethal, right? She had lethal. Basically, if you run through this when it's green, it activates it. But you can activate it again by resetting the pipe. The idea is that it's like a trap, right? With a delay. You walk through it when it's green, and then a second or so later, it goes choosh. That's perfect if the killer is like right on your tail. So if the killer's right on your tails and you use that, assuming it's not a Huntress, obviously, it hits them with a shower. And killers hate showers. Most killer players, you know, shower once a week. Maybe. So yeah, it makes them very, very uncomfortable and thus makes them lose a bit of distance on you. Because they have to be like, what is this? Are the Easter eggs on this map worth it? The one for the flashlight that you can find inside this room over here, I would say no. That one, yeah, that one that I just explained, I'd say it's pretty worth it. It's pretty easy to do. It's not... It takes a second and it could help you in chase. Why not, right? Is that Rancor? No, it's just the event aura. Okay. Ooh, this is looking a little... Just keep in mind. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. No fun allowed. We should maybe do a totem, huh? I just realized. How quickly can I do it? This word man is honestly finding me else everywhere. See a bloody thing. Let's hop into a locker real quick. Hopefully he doesn't see me go in. If he does, who cares? Yo, do you read the updates? Nope. I just gave my opinion on them, but I didn't read them. I just assume, you know? They're like, big buff. I'm like, bad. Clown change, bad. You know? We added accessibility issues, bad. I hate that. This person just knows. I'm fucking sorry, dude. Whoa, okay. You know? Yeah, don't worry, guys. Anytime you come to my stream, unless the news came during the stream, and even then, I most likely have seen it. And you can use command latest opinions, or go to otsaba.com opinions, or go to my Discord, and either way, you'll find my opinions there most of the time. You love playing clown, I don't lie. I do love playing clown, and I like using my yellow bottles, so I don't mind the change that makes the yellow bottles a bit stronger. Although, keep in mind they already buff yellow bottles. So how strong are they gonna be? Is the clown now gonna be really annoying? Like, are survivors gonna suddenly complain? I don't know, man. Like, did they really need to do this? I thought clown was in a okay spot in terms of like balance purple to yellow. I know people don't use yellows because they're complicated, I guess, but thank you, don't worry about it. Maybe work on that, Jen? Don't worry, I'll find a way to heal. When is PTB? I think it might be tomorrow, fellas. It seems like it would be tomorrow, right? If they announce it today. There's a totem here sometimes. Oh, lucky us. This totem is now done 50% faster, which means it should take us, I think like 7, 9 something seconds. How long, chat? What is 2/3 of 14? 2/3 of 14 is 10 and a half, right? 10 seconds and a half? No, that seems like it's faster. Am I stupid? Might be 10 and a half. Might be. Maybe the first one is 10 and a half. Either way. Buffs look great, but I wish they would also increase the base kit setting speed for RBTs. Hi Snoots, did you send me a message about that? Because I saw a message that I haven't replied to in my DMs about that. And honestly, it's not too late. You should send a message to the developers in the forums. Explain your reasoning. Explain. I think that it's really unfair that the pig has to wait like several seconds before putting the trap on the survivor on a meta where survivors can be saved from pallets pretty consistently, blah, 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 blah. Whereas other killers don't have this, blah, 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 blah. You know? So you could say that, maybe. No, you wasted. You were healed. Oh, was I? I'm sorry, what? My dumb chat, did I just not pay attention? What do you think about the new fog vials? I like it. I like that there's a new item. I don't know if it's gonna be ideal or perfect, but I'm gonna let him unhook. Maybe he has some perk that I don't. I'm a bit worried about the night nerfs and weird pyramid changes. What night nerfs, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't almost all the changes buffs? Watch out. I'll spot you up. You were healed through the event card. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention. Thank you. Well, I went into the locker for a little bit then. Did it just happen? Did it just waste itself? No, it probably just did nothing, huh? Jailer and Assassin Spanner spawn faster? Yeah, I guess that is a minor... correct me if I'm wrong, but... Who, like, wasn't Jailer the one with the longest time? They've just increased the... That was pretty good, goddamn. Okay. Seems to be tight. Okay. Fuck me. Bro's taking a business, eh? I don't know if he was just like being funny or what. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. How did he miss that? I don't know. Gosh. Okay, sorry guys. Let me pay a bit more attention to the event. So the gate that's being opened is the faraway one. Close one. I don't know if it's gonna be. Wait, why is the killer not contesting it though? Isn't that strange? Oh, he's contesting Talita on the other side. Oh no. Don't worry about me. Go help her. Yeah, go help her if you can. Go help her. Go help her. If possible. I have babysitter on me. Wow. Do you think basic changes to Pyramid Head will be a buff or a nerf? I think it's gonna be a buff. It's gotta be a buff, right? So he's getting worse at tunneling through cages. Okay, that's a nerf. And he's getting slowed down a bit when Dragon Swords. Okay, that's a nerf. But basic changes that give him more range and maybe good add-ons overall. Maybe like decent add-ons. That seems like a win to me. The only problem that I do think that Survivor's getting hook stay. Oh, he's giving the gate. How is this guy such a cutie pie? Oh, thank you. We appreciate that. You sure you don't want to kill her? I want to kill her sometimes. Oh wow, this is still bugged. Look at the item. It's on the floor. You sure? Okay. Thanks. Bye-bye. What a nice Mr. Man Elk. Oh, so you're not healed. Why am I not fucking healed? Am I dumb? Did I come out too early? Oh, you're so fucking funny. I think I missed half of the things that happened in this match, chat. Oh, what a cutie pie. This guy was actually really fucking dangerous, man. Holy. I want to see his build. You did too early. It's fine. It worked out. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I think my mind is too much on the updates that I read just a few minutes ago. So yeah, overall, I do think it might be a buff. And it seems like a healthy change. I am a bit worried. My main worry is that because his dragon speed is slower, what if he becomes very, very, like, clunky? Like, it feels bad. You know how people complain that they don't like Pyramid Head when they start? Because, like, they don't like the tank controls. I'm a bit worried about that. They should do something. Make him feel a bit more smooth, if possible. Are you excited for the Walking Dead chapter? I have seen exactly one episode of that show, so I'm not super invested in the episode. Thank you, guys. Jessica Stash is a VIP. I'm not super invested in the show, but... yeah, shit, why not? He has Bloodwater then? Yeah, I think it was just chill. I don't know what was up with him. Wouldn't holding 4 be stronger versus him now? No, because he has base kit range, and maybe his new add-ons will give him like insane abilities. You never know. Maybe his new add-ons will make him have some other terror radios. God fucking knows. I honestly think it could be a really decent buff, but until we see the add-ons, we really don't know. Do you think they finally reward the pinky finger? I hope so, yeah. They've been changing their philosophy. I can't show you the killer right now because I'm in a survivor lobby, but if you guys remember, like back when Dredge came out, back when Wesker came out, every single killer had an insta-down add-on. It was so stupid. Oh man. Now we've changed a little bit. Killers, they don't have insta-down add-ons anymore that are super boring. And I'm very, very glad. I don't think they're gonna go back, personally. I'd be surprised if they do. Do we know the survivors? Survivors are probably gonna be Rick Grimes and the girl with the katana, right? Do you have any ghost stories? No, I'm not. I don't believe in the supernatural, so I don't really, you know, have experiences with that. Corrupt Intervention is recently on almost every killer. Yeah, that perk is just really, really strong. Always has been. You're right. We need to better design add-ons like Eerie Mask for the goal. Well, Eerie Mask is a blocking add-on, but in the developer's defense, it only works on the third one. It's not as lame, and it has some level of counterplay. It's kind of like Bamboozle, right? Where if you see it happen, hopefully you leave the tile, right? So it is not the most exciting fucking add-on in the world. But let's give them credit where credit is due. Like, it's definitely better than what we had a few years ago. Force Pendant is A or B tier perk. I'll die on this opinion. It's not that you... Force Pendant is not a bad perk, chat. It's just you're not gonna need it in most of your matches or most of your killers, you know? There's a reason Force Pendant is used in tournaments, and there's a reason why it's like decent on killers like Twins and stuff. It's not, no one's gonna tell you that it's a bad perk. It's just one of those perks that you just don't need it, you know? It's like Franklins. You have Franklins in a lobby with no items? No. So why would you have a perk for anti-teamwork and a perk that triggers on protection hits when your average normal survivors just don't take that many hits for each other and don't group up that much? Bring them cakes? Oh, did I forget again? I'm so sorry, guys. What do you think of a perk that revives a survivor perk that revives a Mori player and has them a run about to stop distraction like mirror image? Honestly, there are some games in the 1v4 asymmetrical genre that have the ability to bring back survivors. For example, in VHS, which I think was one of the most fun games out there, dead survivors, they could come back one time if they used one specific item that was really hard to find, or at least it should be really hard to find. So it's not an insane thought. Now bring them back as a ghost where they help a little bit. That's been done a few times. It's kind of really interesting that you feel still like doing something and you're not just spectating. I don't know. I just don't think it would work on DBD. If it's a small thing, like going around the map as a ghost and like lifting a pallet or something one time or something, that could be alright. I wouldn't be against that. Oh, you need to buff Survivor to compensate. That's fine. It would feel less awful if you get tunneled, right? For example. So, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Maybe that could be a mechanic rather than a perk, but... Where can I check more info on this soon to arrive PTB? I don't think that devs have been transparent about exactly when it's coming. So I think the only thing you can do is follow them on Twitter and the like, and follow their social media. That's how we found out about the last one, right? Hi Giova, I'm so sorry, but if you're banned on DVD, I can do nothing about it. Some people send me messages, oh, it's my little brother stole my account and he used cheats and they banned me, but now I want to be unbanned because it was my little brother and not me. Please tell the devs that I'm a good boy. I don't want to be banned. I can't. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I can't. I don't have leverage. I can't call Matthew Cote at 5 a.m. and be like, yo, Matt, wake up. Go to the office. Unban this guy. I have no leverage, you know? You need to talk to support, and if support is not helpful, that fucking sucks, man. But it's not something I or any other creator can help you with. Does that PTB tomorrow? I don't know if they've confirmed it, but I'm glad that it's tomorrow, if that's the case. Hi Kebab! Hi Blurry the Face! Gloomix, Alex Minx, Glitz and Lock, thank you so much. Gamba Thul, mwah! Thank you for the Amons. Ilio, que calor. I know. It's hot, man. Thank you, Gladson. What else do we have? We have Domo Staken, Tangy, Wasabi. Thank you. Pufferfish, Lycons, Blake the Snack, Rob, LV. Thank you. Nality, KTH. Thank you so much. Frosty, Evil Chris. Fuck. Skill checks. Oh, thank you so much. Someone with Chinese characters. I can't read your name. Oh, it's Gods. Yeah, Gods. Thank you. Boost Body. Thank you for the good stuff. Game Zone. Sashimi, thank you so much. Frenzy Flood. Oh my god, Netusa. Luckiest Lucky. Ekham, thank you for the 42 months. Chat, Ekham donated 200 bucks to Trans Lifeline charity recently. Thank you. Jimson, and Lewis, and Vixley, and Krishna, and Abdallah, thank you. Slumber, Devils, Sailor Stupider. Time, KK, thank you. Cap, cheers, guys. Rageful Thinking, Patricio Canchola. Oh, thank you. 66 months from Moser Malone, Vishal's, Love Month. Thank you, guys. And we have Bondabish, Jankovic, Cookies, Mystic, Killing. Thank you so much. And Kratos, thank you for subscribing off stream, by the way. Hey, it's Toter. Thank you, Toter. Welcome. And Bibi. Okay, and I think I got every sub today. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so sorry. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Is my team dying or how are they doing? They're actually doing amazing. Wow. This has been a really chill Survivor game. Done absolutely nothing. Why haven't I versed a knight in ages? He is buggy, he is not super popular, nor the best killer in the game, and he's not super easy either. He's just he's a bit like Hag. The people that like Knight like him a lot, but he's never gonna be super popular, I'm afraid. Unless they rework him into some fucking crazy, you know, dashing killer or something. Or he can suddenly throw his sword Smaller unrelated question, but prepping for a solo round Dark Souls 2, any advice how to deal with low ADP? Yes. Basically, you want to get at least 88, and with 88, you can actually roll through some things. You want to get the Peasant set. You might want to go to Seldora early, which is pretty easy, because there's only one boss that you need to kill to go to Seldora, or two, maybe just one. And you want to get the Peasant set. The Peasant set lowers your intelligence, but increases your faith, and some parts increase your adaptability. So that alone can be really helpful. There's also a ring called the whatever the fuck ring that gives you adaptability, and it's really good. I think it's called the Simpleton ring. Yeah, Simpleton ring. But I think that's in a DLC, so that one's a little harder to get if I remember correctly. Kai is 87. No worries. Hey Logan, what's up? What do you say, my guy? Kali, welcome. Thank you for the 57. I don't want Knight to be super popular. That's okay. I mean, not every. Here's the thing, right? There are 40 killers now, so not every killer is gonna have a 10% usage rate. Even average killers should only be like 2% or so usage rate. Okay, let's patch you up, homie. Then we can do it. Do you think his abilities are great based on map? Dark Souls 2 decreases your intelligence by itself? Whoa, you can't say that. Dark Souls 2 is the gentleman's game. If you play Dark Souls 2, I honestly think you're gonna get a girlfriend. Odds, but I'm married. Doesn't matter, you're gonna get another one. Odds, but I'm a girl. Sorry, you know. Happy Pride Month. A little bit late. Yeah, it's great. I grew a beard after playing Dark Souls 2 hitless. I didn't even grow it before, you know? I probably grew stronger too. They didn't run tests, but I bet that if you did, you would find out that I now have stronger DNA. The doctors looked at my DNA, and it wasn't DNA. It was USA. Yeah, all of this after playing Dark Souls 2. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but looking at my teammates and the hooks that they've taken, and looking at me and the hooks that I haven't taken, there's only really one explanation for what's going on. They all fucking suck, and I'm the best survivor I've ever seen in my life, dude. Killer understands that I'm so powerful, and I'm so in my zone that they just don't want to chase me. I could try to take chase away from my teammates. That'd be smart. Oh, fucking Christ, what is the fucking killer doing here? Oh my fucking lord, I'm dead as fuck. Okay, I might not be the best survivor of all time. I'm sorry if you answered, but why is Dark Souls 2 considered better? It's not. Dark Souls 2 has the reputation for being the worst. I just like it a lot because it's my personal darling. You're not getting that Dark Souls sponsor? Yeah, sadly. Opinion on the worst realm? The worst realm? Yeah, I mean, Crotus Brand is pretty bad. I mean, I don't have a ton of issues with Asylum. I think... Sorry, with Chapel. I think Chapel's okay, mostly. It's mostly just the Disturbed War that's just... And fucking... Oh, man. Chat, I don't know what to do. Let me just go in, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry, just go do some gens. I'll patch myself up. Yeah, go. Oh. Am I healthy and moisturized? Yes. What kill do you want in the next 2v8? I don't care, chat. I don't care, honestly. I think at this point I'm happy with what we got. Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I've been very distracted. I promise I'll try to pay a bit more attention to the match next game. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Barham overall is way worse. I would have said Eerie, but Eerie, honestly, after Dead Silence is probably not that bad. Yeah, Barham is overall the worst, for sure. Okay. I don't know how to fucking help her, man. Did you get a grab? It wasn't quite a grab. I'm fine. Do we finish this? Probably not in a long... Ooh, with that skill check? Maybe I do. Wait, did he just drop her? Interesting. He's kicking it. Okay. Does he still manage to hook her? Shit, he does. Alright, that's not too bad. That gen's 90%. We just need to go on a juicer chase, maybe. A little difficult, this one, isn't it? Little footsteps. You can't follow me through the window. Chat. Is it a crazy idea to go this way? So... Oh. He threw the axe just now, didn't he? Interesting. Alright. Do I have quiet mode? No, it's gonna take a while. Nice, good enough. Alright. This is gonna be a bit tricky. They might need to... Oh, did he fall back or am I absolutely hallucinating things? He's breaking it. Oh, fuck. I wanted him to follow me through there and to leave scratch marks in the high grass. I did not think he would come that way. I was gonna die here no matter what, so I wanted to maybe have a chance to get into a locker like we did with the Kaneki yesterday. Oopsie. Well, day before yesterday. You got this? No, it was tough, man. It was tough. I could have lasted a bit longer, but the thing is, I'm not gonna last enough to make it back to the fucking shack. So my idea was to actually lose him. You can, with the quiet mode, you have quick and quiet, and Iron Will kind of built into one, but he just fucking saw me. Oops! Oh, do you think that the new maps have been hurting Wesker's reputation as a balanced killer into a kind of map-dependent killer? Why the new maps in particular? No, I don't think Wesker necessarily hurts the most in the new maps. Though to be fair, like things like Toba probably are a bit rough on him. Fucking excuse me? Hello? Coop, I think. Thank you for the prime. Zetsa, Arrowhead, Le Groupinator. Thank you guys. R-Wings, Raincon, Dr. Summer. Thank you for the subbies. All of you very generous. Helix. But what the hell is this, man? What the hell is this? 25 gifted subs? That's a lot of fucking money. What? How much is that, chat? Multiply. 25. About $5 each sub. That's a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Big hugs. To our pal. Did I got us up? I think not, but hey, still. Thank you. Thank you so much, Anon. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, this guy had a pretty chill build. I don't think he uses things very much, did he? I'll play it. Oh, so you think at some point DVD should stop adding new killers? No, but maybe new killers should only come out with like one new perk or something. I think at one point maybe they shouldn't have 3 perks anymore. Or maybe just 0 perks. I don't know. Probably a refund? No, I don't want to say that, chat. I know people are weird. I know sometimes some people are like, oh my god, streamer, here's $1,000. Haha, show me your tits. Haha, oops, haha. And then the next day they say to PayPal, someone stole my card, and then they refund it. I know that happens to some people. But no, I'm sure not. I'm sure it's a very generous, kind gift. And if not, well, too bad. I never take it for granted. When is Behavior going to add dancing as a mechanic in Chasers? They actually did that in DBD Mobile, which was really fucking funny. Hopefully never. GG's, guys. Are we ready for another one? Alright, I'm gonna thank everyone for being around. Quest, thank you for the 4 years. Damn. I know. Jimmy, thank you for the videos. Is Nurse the best at slugging tunneling? And when does she do that she's untoppable? That's why she's considered S tier? Yeah, she's strong no matter what. She's strong no matter what. If you slug, she's okay. If you tunnel, she's very good. If you don't tunnel, but you have perks that hook one survivor, pain res, grim embrace, hook another survivor, pain res, grim embrace, hook another survivor, pain res, grim embrace, pop. Like, she's really good at that too. She's good at everything. Like, you cannot really say that she's bad at any one thing. Things that the nurse is bad at. If survivors are really smart and split up in a really big map, she can actually struggle. In some indoor maps like Larry's, believe it or not, she's kind of like... It's hard, it's awkward to play her, and it can be a little difficult, depending on the build you have. If you have something like Nowhere to Hide, then it's probably a lot easier. Yeah, that's about it. Overall, she's just really strong. Do you like breakfast food? Oh, hold up, I missed your question. Do you like breakfast food? Yeah, I love eating noodles in the morning. To be fair, I love eating noodles at all fucking times. So that's not very specific. I also like, yeah, me and my partner have been making boiled eggs. You know, the type that you open up and then you dip like toast in them, like toasty sticks or something. Yeah, that's been good. Do you think the bug file would be a problem against Spirit? Oh, because of the sound thing. A little bit, maybe. But I mean, I'm not super opposed to killers that are strong having counterplay in form of items, so As long as it's not an accessibility issue, hopefully it's fine. Huh, yeah, what are they called? DP soldiers with boiled eggs? Didn't you know you had a partner? Good for you. Oh, thank you, Sip Down. Yeah, it's somewhat recent. It's not been a long time. You guys know I had a partner last year, had a breakup. It was a tough time, man. It was one of the few times last year that when I was streaming, I honestly felt like most of the times I'm streaming and you guys see me happy, and I mean it. I am pretty happy. I am pretty, you know, I'm in pretty good mood. And most of the times I feel like because I'm in a good mood and I'm doing well, I can be here for anyone that maybe is having a bit of a bad day. Most of the time I read people, hey, odds, you know, I got fired from my job. Hey, odds, my cat is sick, blah, blah, blah. I'm happy to be here for you. Last year, I genuinely feel like it was the other way around. You guys were there for me, and I appreciate that forever. Surely the fourth survivor's gonna ready up. Yeah, who's that? Chosen Undead. You're not chosen anymore. You've been chosen to get the fuck out of this lobby. Get the fuck out of this lobby, man. Remove them? Yeah, maybe they crash. Yeah, it's possible they crashed. Well, maybe we just take someone else. Sometimes if you see a person doesn't ready up, they crash and the game doesn't show yet. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Corbin. Hopefully it doesn't happen very often. Can you ask that guy to share his cheesecake? What? Have you heard of the s'mores flavored cup noodles? I have no idea what that is. What the fuck, Narvi? Oh my god, dude. I can't have you in the lobby if we have to wait 5 minutes, man. I'm sorry. I love my viewers, but I don't love you guys for 5 minutes. Thank you. Oh, Vals is coming. Awesome. Wait, does he have the mime skin? Yeah, pretty much. Beautiful. Odds, I just got back to work after having a week off and came back to race with no extra workload. Yippee! Oh, nice job, dude. Doesn't that feel good? I am very happy to hear. Congrats on your job, Race. Julio and Loud Alive, thank you for the gifted subs, guys, and for the subbies. Hi, Wobbleneck, thank you for the 50 months. What a beautiful number. And who's that? Oh, shoot. It's TTV, it's Shooter. Thanks so much for the raid. I don't think we're acquainted, are we? Happy to meet you guys. Hi, what's up, guys? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hold up. I'll drop you a follow. I like to follow people that raid me. It's kind of cute. I make a lot of friends. I end up following so many people. Sometimes I generally do have trouble remembering where I've met every one person, but yeah. I see you were playing DBD. You were doing escape streak. I hope it worked. I hope it worked out, buddy. I hope it was a good time. Big hugs. What happened to Hardcore Survivor 2025? I put 2 videos out explaining how it went, and there's one more video that's gonna come out in a little bit if you want to wait for that. My friends have already made videos that are already done if you want to watch them. Spoilers, pause the video if you don't want spoilers. Pause the video now. Spoilers, just for the next 10 seconds, spoilers. We lost it, sadly. We didn't achieve it. It was a really, really tough challenge. We had rules that were really hard, and the games were harder than any year by a lot. Obviously, mistakes were made, that always happens, but we also played against some very obvious stream snipers, and I don't want to say it, because it feels like I'm entitled, but like some of them were just straight up admitting it, so it's not like any conspiracy theories. We were playing against people that knew it was us, and yeah, it was tough. How well do you think the new fog bio will be, and how theory you think we'll be able to use it for maximum usage? I honestly think it's gonna be a strong item, because if you think about it, if you toss it and you block line of sight, that is huge against Nurse. It's huge against Blight. It's probably decent against Kaneki. It's probably decent against every range or medium range killer in the game, like Huntress. So I think giving a bit of advantage on that is probably strong. And I think it might also create a lot of mind games. Like, for example, I was about to tell you, right? Say, for example, that I have Iron Will and I am chasing to the shack, right? Say the killer is coming from that corner for whatever reason. And I go into shack, right? And I throw the bile right here. And then I walk back a little bit and I have Iron Will. And the killer walks in and they don't hear anything, but they don't expect to hear anything. Right? So there might be like new mind games and new little tricks. I don't know, it feels like that's an item that I would like to bring every match for at least a while. So I'm excited, I think it will be good. And if it's not good, at least, you know, I'm optimistic that it will be. Alright, let's pop a totem and do a gen 10% faster. Hi, Adi, welcome. What was the killer, guys? Did we see it? I thought I heard Blight, but people are saying Spirit in the chat. Do some killers, like example, like Skull Merchant, feel like they have base kit cool, or am I crazy? You're not crazy, but you're wrong. So basically, every killer in the game has the same... What was that? Oh, chest. Every killer in the game has the same lunge, but because some killers are bulkier than others and have longer arms than others, it feels wrong. So imagine that you're playing Tekken, right? And all the characters have the same hitbox and the same hurtbox, but some of them are 6 feet tall and some of them are tiny girls. The girls are gonna feel like they have bigger range because they hit you at the end of the fist, whereas the boys, the fist connects with your character in a more visible way. Do you understand what that means? Yeah, basically that's it. I didn't let go of this, by the way, so it must be Grim Embrace, right? It's just so stupid, but the counter to this perk is just to go do something for a bit and then come back in 10 seconds. What do you think about the clown change? I am a little skeptical. The reload one is fine. No biggie about that. Oh, nice juke by Jazz. She might see us and come for us instead. Hey, can you friend me? Hi, Hayden. No, I don't add people as a friend because my friend list is always full. So don't worry, you can just play with me by joining from the Steam thing if you want. But I don't have people as friends, don't worry. No need to. Hopefully you're all my friends without having to add you on Steam. Uh-oh! I might have screwed up my friend there. Did I? Was she injured? Uh-oh. Oops! Life happens. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. She needs to use her power or else she won't catch me, I think. Oh, shock pallet's gone. Oh, nice. We blocked it. Am I exposed? No, we're not exposed anymore. We're chilling. Hey, you got resurgence. Let me patch you up. I didn't understand what the clown changes are. Okay. So basically, they're making his reload a bit faster overall, which that's a buff. Good, right? And they're also taking the purple bottles, which are the slowdown bottles, and making them weaker. And they're taking the yellow bottles, which are the ones that make you go faster, and making them stronger, which is a bit strange. But I think the rationale, they said it was because purple bottles are used too much, and yellow bottles are not used enough. So, so it's kind of like an attempt to bully players, to like guide players into using the yellow more. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's the right way, but... Honest question, if you don't like the anniversary event that much, how come you are playing it? Because we get a lot of blood points and I'm playing with viewers. And it's really, really nice to get them a lot of blood points. And also there's some fun things about it that I still enjoy. So yeah, mostly that. Also the cubes are nicer than in the normal mode, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's the reason why. I don't love everything about the event, you know, and I think honestly this should be the last year it's done. And it is, so that's why I had that crash out. Aside from killers like Twins, which colors do you think is near extinct? Dredge is apparently very unpopular. Skull Merchant, understandably, very unpopular. Hag is very unpopular. Single, maybe? Single is strong, but pretty unpopular. Also, it's his job. No, but I mean, I could be playing killer. I could be playing normal event. It's a legitimate question. That's fine. I just named the video "This event needs to go" and made myself a bit angry in the intro, but I mean, I don't want people to think that I think this is the worst thing that's ever happened, or that, you know, or anything like that. It's obviously not. Okay, so Thalita needs to be protected a little bit. Dude, I am getting mad fucking value from Overzealous, by the way. Like, I've just popped 3 gens. Well, 2.5. At just 10% extra speed, no downside. Why does it always feel like playing Hag is a free win? I mean, I think the major thing that Hag has going for her is that the average survivor doesn't have a lot of experience going against her. So that's always gonna be helpful, right? Oh fuck, how do I find her without a locker nearby? Shit. Oh, she was so far, no. The Spirit is so unpredictable. If I had known ahead of time, if I had Bomb maybe instead of Lucky Star. I'm so sorry, I feel like I could have helped more. Dredge needs more lockers per map. I agree, they should definitely add some lockers to some maps that don't have any in some parts. RPD I think is one of the biggest offenders. You guys know the little path that you walk outside the RPD, the one that's just like there's like one hook, one pallet in the middle, and that's pretty much it. There's no any windows or anything too remarkable. It's just a little narrow path that's close to the executors. You guys know what I mean, right? The little outside path. There's no fucking lockers there. There's no lockers there whatsoever. DS? Nice. If I pop the gen, I go help. You gonna be doing the PTB? Yeah, unless I need to be busy or something and something comes up, I will try. I've watched only the first episode of Walking Dead, so. Oh. Oh, this is perfect. Hold up. Maybe don't pop the gen. If she dies under a pallet, I can save her. What if she doesn't die under a pallet? Oh, run. That's as much as I can buy. Wait, and she respects it, and... Oh. Okay. I honestly, I didn't even look behind me. Good. That's good. We got her to chase me, which she honestly probably didn't want to. If I had found a locker, I would have hopped into it just to force her to not slug me or at least waste some time. That's amazing. Maybe she has spinners? No. Wow, super lucky. I'd much rather have Walking Dead game characters than the TV show. Oh, right, the Telltale ones. Yeah. Well, just be happy that you're getting at least some of them, I guess. I haven't watched a single episode, but a friend of mine is excited, so I'm happy. Yeah, isn't that nice? Shit, I need to protect her, actually. Fuck. I don't have a flashlight. There was a flashlight in the shack. What if I make her... This is risky. Okay. Take it. That way they heal the person that's on hook. I was hoping she would think that I have DS too and would respect it. But this will have to do. Were you a fan of horror media before you started playing DVD? Not horror in general, no. No, I wasn't like, oh my god, horror con. I was a big fan of Saw. I've been watching all the Saw movies ever since the third one on the cinemas. The second one and the first one, I watched them later because I was too little when they came out in the cinema. But yeah, I've watched almost every premiere except Jigsaw. Any other horror movie? I mean, I like horror games like Resident Evil and stuff, but no, not like horror in general, no. Will you update any of the tier list? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some of that today, chat. It's gonna be a good time. Shit, dudes. This is not good. We have a gen over there we'd like to do. Gen's really close to being done, man. Shack was dropped. This is no, we probably don't want to go to it. But this pallet, dude, everything's dropped. I don't think we have anything here. Yeah, exactly. I would have expected her to respect it and then gone for the window, but it's just such a 50-50. Keep crawling. Maybe she gets a bit greedy. And then forgets where she done me. You have to watch the Scream Ghostface movies. I've watched most of them. 1, 2... Yeah, I've watched almost all of them. Maybe all of them, even. I don't remember the fourth one, but... Yeah. Everything other than the fourth I've watched. Thank you, Monkey. What would be your secondary game since you beat Nyren? I have no idea for a bit, honestly. Okay, if anyone goes down, probably has to be Feng Min. I don't know what to do, guys. We have fuck all. There's maybe a pallet up here? There's nothing! Okay, she respects it, so I try to make this, but I don't know if I make it. Oh, nice. I could die under the pallet. That's the only thing I can see. Oh, there was a flashlight here, wasn't there? Nice. Okay, she's after someone else. It seems. Okay. Run. I have an idea. Run. Take the window. This idea is not gonna work out very well. Oh. This is not an angle. This is just not an angle. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I did not mean to block the window. What? No mind game, mind game. I don't fucking think we have any pallets left in the whole map, Chad. I think there's fucking nothing. How is there so little? There's nothing! There's not a single fucking bloody pallet, help! Okay. Oh, nice! We did get a stun on her. I think I blocked the window instead. Oh, I didn't get the blind, sadly. Why didn't I? Does she just move too much up and down when she vaults? Do you need to, like, follow it? I would have won. I probably would have been screwed either way. I think my best shot, believe it or not, was probably to go quiet mode and try to hop into a locker. Kind of like what we tried to do last match, but actually pull it off. Oh, man, that was fun. It was fun. It was a fun match. She gets the gate, right? Something tells me you're allergic? I'm not allergic, man. I honestly just kind of fucked up the timing. Oh, nice. Even better. Hold on. I'm not, I promise. I was thinking about it all the time. Oh, no way out. That's why she wasn't on any other gates. Nice, nice, nice. I couldn't tell if she just had opened it already and I missed it. Well done. My cheesecake. It's okay. Well done. Have you heard Cthulhu Seeker remixes of the Soul soundtracks? No, no. I'm sure they're wonderful. Well done, guys. GG's. What do you think about Shrine of Secret perks? Let's have a look. Dragon's Grip is getting rework, so I don't know if to recommend it. It's okay. Merciless Storm for beginners is insane. One of the best perks in the game against beginner survivors. Empathic Connection is a decent perk. It helps your teammates more than it helps you, but it's good. Made for this is really, really good. Probably Gabriel's best perk. I recommend it heavily if you play with friends and you want to have a perk that you can use to heal and tank a hit for them, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's the tier list we're working on? We're going to be updating the add-on tier list that we started working on last stream. I'll be doing that during my killer queues. Have you watched Supernatural? No, I haven't watched it, sorry. I lie. I think I watched one episode. Do you make a video about the passions? No, not yet, actually. It just came out. I don't think I'll make a video about them. Maybe when the PTB comes out. We think maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll make a video if it's interesting enough. Got the most insane value out of Harden because of Phantom Fear. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't see that. Nice job, Balls. Well done playing with high ping, by the way. Always hard. Okay. Let's have at least one cake. This build is cute, but I feel like I'm out of the bored of it. What do we try, Joe? What do we try instead? This build is fun if you just go around cleansing all the totems. How about we go for a chest build? So this, this resilience maybe, Iron Will maybe. I mean, Iron Will in the event is a bit less useful because you can kind of get it for free, right? Head on maybe. Head on's interesting. Head on's really interesting in the event. I think head on's a contender. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, take out the firecracker probably, because you always need to drop it awkwardly. No item is probably better if we're gonna save it. Appraisal, moment of glory, anything that would make items cute. Any thoughts? Ooh, we could have pharmacy. Pharmacy is honestly really nice. It's more for teammates though, because you don't need it with moment of glory. Let's do resilience maybe. Exultation? Nah, it's fine. Hedon's nice with the quiet mode. Yeah, right? Oh, which original killer that doesn't have their own realm deserves it the most? Trickster. Trickster would be really nice. Everyone really liked the lobby, the way the lobby looked during Trickster patch was so cool. Chess Bill, you should go to a gym. I plan. Any summer beach plans? I live in a landlocked country, which, if you don't know the term in English, means that there's no sea. But we do have pools and we do have lakes, so yeah, I've gone to the pool a couple times now. It's fun. Alright, friends. I am probably the only person stupid enough to run... Ooh. We see each other with this build. I am the only person dumb enough to run chess builds, and ironically, I actually really like them. I never get any value. Anytime I have a chess build, I never find the chess. I mean, you can have a map for that if you want to. Or I get tunneled, or someone else gets tunneled, and I feel like I need to be on gens. It's honestly pretty dramatic. I do think there's a chess on here sometimes. No. We'll find them, chat. We'll find them. They also get highlighted. Yeah, if I'm struggling to find some of them, they're gonna be highlighted because the event is gonna highlight them in a minute. So maybe just do a gen for a bit. Wow, Mindbreaker is really popular on this character, huh? I know someone made a video covering and explaining why it's a good perk on it, but I don't think it's that insane. It's okay though. It's okay. Hi, Gnostic. I think so. Have you ever read Chainsaw Man? Nope. I heard so. I think some of my friends like it. Never read it. I think they're below me. I'm a new chatter. Hi, Dyer. No, you're not. You've been here a bit before. I've seen you a few times before. Don't troll me, please. What the hell? I mean, maybe you're relatively new. Maybe I don't know that part. Magic girl with a flute. Can I borrow it for a YouTube apology, please? It's not a flute. It's a lute, not a flute. And I don't think it's a lute either. What is it? What is this thing? Chat, appraise this item. Tell me how much is it worth it. If I steal it right now, can I give it to Pawn Stars? Oh! She brought me to a chest! Perfect. Beautiful. Wait, you have a second one? Whoa, give me one of them. You don't need them both. Maybe I can get $100. You want this item? Hold up, I'll drop it on the ground. Right, so basically when you search two chests or you search the same chest twice with this perk, you get Moment of Glory active. Alright, so believe it or not, I'm actually gonna use this purple toolbox. This purple toolbox is really bad for toolbox progress. It's really bad for the speed, but it does give you extra skill checks, and it's gonna buff. It's gonna be a really good thing, because basically every skill check that I hit, even the ones that are not great, gives me 1 or 2% more, depending on what this girl rolled on her perk. So that's kind of cool, isn't it? We literally did this gen a little faster because of it. That was so helpful. Wow. I have a chest build, which is rare. Uh-oh. Shit! Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate that. Oh, man. That was a short-lived plan. Keep in mind, this perk is gonna heal me, but it needs a little while. Wait, why didn't he heal me? Oh, I was broken before. That's so unlucky. Well, I would have never healed from it anywhere, I guess. I would have gone down now. That's all, guy. This guy's pretty decent. After doing the changes they made into Pyramid Head, Knight, Clown, and Pig, will they move up or down in the tier list? Knight probably goes... Nah, probably... I think they don't move. I'm just gonna say it now. Pig, if her power is actually really decent, she could go up a bit. Clown is getting above, but also is getting a nerf. Pyramid Head is getting above, but also he's gonna be worse at tunneling. No, don't worry, I'll be fine. So I think overall, they're not gonna change that much. Unless Pyramid Head's add-ons are spectacularly amazing. Yeah, I'd say probably minimal tier list moving. Where's the chest? That's not good. Oh, you know what? Why not? Keyboard and mouse is coming next PTB. Yeah, it's not gonna work on the PTB, obviously, because PTB is only PC, but you guys know that already. The game audio is a bit loud. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. I didn't realize that I normally lower it. You're the only person that's told me that? That's so embarrassing. Hold up, I think I might have messed up by missing one skill check. Oh yeah. This sucks, by the way. But it's okay, because we have another one right here. I'm doing great, honey. Thank you for coming. Hi, Tillis. Thank you for the good subs. Singazo, thank you so much as well. Which killer has the worst chase music? I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but... Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus Christ. How does he know? Maybe he just heard. Oh, he went for an interesting shot there. I respect that. I might pre-drop this. Because his axe is gone. Makes us... Gives us a lot of distance, doesn't it? Worst chase music. Ghostface? I don't think Ghostface is that bad. In the PTB, it was awful, yeah, but now it's not that bad, right? Okay, he came back. Damn, he was really good there. I don't know about this, guys. Nice. That was... I think that was perfect. Oh my god. Chad, you know what happened? I tried to remove the fucking axe. I'm so stupid. He already recalled it, and I press M1 to remove the axe. Like, he just threw another one on me. Am I dumb? And that's why I repaired the gen. Oh my god. I don't think I had ever been in that situation. Oh, it's the changes to some of the killers. Said that they've added input buffering to some of their abilities. I'm not aware what input buffering means, do you? I'm not 100% sure, but I think what they mean is that if you do the ability while you're doing something else, it lets you do it a bit earlier. I'll give you an example, okay? I'll give you an example. With Nurse, back in the day, when you teleported, I'm okay maybe. When you teleported as Nurse, you had to wait until the animation was over, and then you had to press the attack button, right? If you press the attack button one single frame before the animation was over, you couldn't attack. And then you wasted your time, and it felt awful, right? But then they allow you to buffer the attack. And what that means is that... What that means is that you can hit a little bit earlier, and even if it's a little bit earlier, the game remembers and allows you to still attack a second later. Does that make sense? Is that stupid? This is a bad idea, chat. I'm gonna lose all the progress unless I hit like 3 skill checks, I think. Can I hit 3 skill checks? Dude, I need like 5 skill checks. What the hell? No, this is a waste of time. Oh, we got points at least. Does that make sense? So I'm guessing it's the same. I'm guessing that if you hold M2 and you press M1 and you pressed it like 1 frame early, the game will remember that you pressed it and allow you to still get the attack off. Which is the kind of thing that you don't really notice when you're... You sometimes don't notice when you're playing, but it's kind of helpful to have. Okay, chat, I've been a lost fucking puppy. Hold up. This is not something we should be doing, but... Oh, he went into a... Yeah, he went into a... thingy. We can just heal him. Do you take breaks doing those long videos? Some of them I used to not. Nowadays, yeah, most of the times, yeah. I like, my throat is just not what it used to, which sounds like a really messed up thing to say, but... Oh. But yeah, it's just like a quality of life thing. I don't think it's meant as a buff or a nerf. It's mostly for... Christ, thank you, dude. I think that if I go this way, it's my best option. Thank you so much. He's dead on hook, so am I. Oh my god. Okay. Please don't pull me out, Mr. Springman. What is the best change coming in the next PTB? Pyramid Head Chat-ons changes is probably the most out of the ones we've seen. Pyramid Head Pyramid Head changes is what I'm most excited for. The best in general, maybe the new item, because that's the most novel. And the best thing in general probably is the new survivors, but yeah. But we haven't seen that yet, obviously. Oh. My day's been amazing, chat. It's been great. I've been up since the morning. We did some renovation / change of furniture around the house. I drove to Spain. It was a nice weather. It's been a, I had some food outside. I did the groceries. I cooked. It's felt like a really full and wonderful day. Do we know if Pyramid Head's cages will activate perks now? I think they will not activate perks still. So I wouldn't count on it. Alright, chat, I'm doing one more Survivor match, and then I'm calling it a day for Survivor, and we'll play some Killer. If you guys want to join, one more chance. Thank you so much. We get some nice weapons, at least. When you say new item, you mean like a flashy toolbox? Yes, that's exactly right. Chat, please read the forum post in the pinned comment before asking about it. When you say new item, yes. It can replace Windows. I still think people are gonna run Windows a lot, but it's kind of nice that you don't need them anymore. Did your birthday already go by? Yeah, it's April. You're correct. It did. Thank you, guys. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Pig. Thank you for asking. I just talked about my day. Have you seen The Walking Dead? Yeah, I saw the announcement or the teaser or whatever. What's happening to Deja Vu? I don't know, Chad. Was that one of the perks that's being changed? I don't remember. God bless you. Hi, Trusty. Thank you for the lovely sentiment, man. Big hugs to you. Hi. When do PTB updates usually go live for everyone else? 5 p.m. for me. Or 4 p.m. if you're in the UK. Let's try Blunderers. Might be a bit simpler to find them. Is the new item going to be a special item like Flashbang? No, I think it's a normal item. I think you can carry it in place of a normal item, not on top of it. Do you miss the old ruin? No. Old ruin had to go, Chad. It really was not good. They are somehow buffing Franklin's. I don't think they're buffing Franklin's yet. They're probably gonna change it so that an item like the key and the map that has charges works different, you know? They're probably just adjusting it. I wouldn't start crying or start sobbing just yet. It's probably just gonna be a tweak. Hi, Sariger. Oh, it's the 350 spirit guy mentions 2 of her katana skins having longer hitboxes than the rest. What? You mean weapons? That would be the first time that a skin has a weapon, like that a skin gives an advantage. I don't think I've ever heard about that. If that's true, that's crazy. But I haven't read it yet. Why did they remake the Bubba perk where it made the survivors invisible? Okay, chat. So there are 2 types of survivors, generally speaking, right? Solo players and people that are in groups. Sometimes the line between them is a bit blurry. Sometimes you have 4 dudes that are solo, but they know exactly what's happening. And sometimes you have 4 people playing together, but they're chilling and they are not paying much attention, like me right now, right? But the point is that Knockout was a perk that really... I'm not gonna farm, I'm sorry. That Knockout was a perk that really hurt solo players. Because think about it, right? I go down, I'm on the ground, I don't see my teammates, they don't see me. Maybe there's third seal on top. Like, it's the kind of thing that just made the weakest players in the game weaker. And I feel like it was not very fun. It was good occasionally. You could run it as a consistent build. It was consistently good against solos, and it even catches some players in groups off guard, but yeah, it just wasn't very healthy, right? So I guess the developers are trying to move the game away from that situation where you're on the ground, you don't know what's going on, you're playing solo, you don't know where everybody else is, and if you're not on a Discord call with your teammates, it's kind of awful. Do you think Kaneki should get left mouse click buffering when you're out of range to leap? Honestly, yeah, sure. I don't mind if they change anything else, but that change would feel pretty good. Sure. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, sure. The killer's just farming. I saw Grizzly. We can just play, open the gates, leave, and then play another one if you want. This is. I'm sorry. I know it's the event, and I know people want blood points, but farming as a content creator is so boring, man. I don't care for it. We'll just pop a gen and get the fuck out. I mean, the reward perk is kind of bad. I agree. The reward perk is pretty awful, but you know, that's a different argument, right? Do you think the Springtrap skin is the most pay-to-win skin in the game? Recently, yeah. In the whole game, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't have a comprehensive list in my head. I'll be honest. Can someone explain what left-click buffering is? Basically, what they mean by buffering is that sometimes an action, you cannot do it yet, so the game would allow you to click it a bit earlier and wait until it's possible. Right? I was trying your challenge in Night Rain and it makes me go insane. Nah, don't say that. It's very doable. Give it a try. Keep trying. You'll beat it. I'm sure of it. I think anyone can do that challenge. No joke. Why is it pay to win? One of the skins on the new killer is quieter. So basically, when you play the new character, like, and you use the default skin, you approach a gen like this. Say I'm going from a door here, and I'm going to a gen. The survivor hears cling, 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 cling. Like, they hear the metallic steps. But if you play with the glitch trap skin, it is a little quieter. Not like extremely quiet, but it's definitely quieter. And it's something that, if you pay money for a skin, it should be almost the exact same. It shouldn't be, like, noticeably quieter. I think that is a, you know, arguably pay-to-win skin. They obviously didn't do that on purpose, but it's kind of silly. So I don't personally love it. Alright guys, I don't want to be hit by Noid and then be slugged for 29 years. I'm opening this gate and getting the fuck out of here, man. I'm so sorry. I am the obsession, so just in case it's... Let's not remember me, right? No rancor, no nothing. This game was for sure created for streamers to yap. Yeah, it's really easy for us to do that. I had ST on me Twitch and I was like, oh yeah, this would be easy. And then I saw he was glitch trap. Oh, you mean it was harder? I'm so sorry. Is James okay? Do we need to help him out or? I think they're okay, chat. I'm so sorry. These games are just a little boring, man. But it's not Ace to Wii because Ace and Ada are not. Well, first of all, Ace is not a paid character. You can unlock Ace without paying. But one thing doesn't change the other, chat. Well, you could argue that both are true, you know? What the hell is this poor man doing? Is he just like... Is he just de-ranking on purpose or something? You don't... in events, you don't de-rank, by the way. Your MMR doesn't go up or down. It uses your MMR, but it doesn't change it. So if you're in the event and you're trying to lose many times so your survivors are easier, just a heads up, it doesn't work. Oh, fucking... That was weird. Sorry. Is it worth spending money to unlock all characters while they're on sale? No, I don't think so. Right? I mean, here's the thing. Like, in general, if you love this game and you play it a lot, you're not going to be able to buy Lottery, you're not going to be able to buy Tap because they have to be bought separately, right? But most of the characters that are not licensed, you can easily unlock over hours and hours and hours. So I would say, if you play the game a lot, just buy 1 or 2 licensed characters that you like, if you want, and that's it. And everything else, unlock with playtime. And if you don't play too much, then you don't need to have every character. I know it feels nice to have every character, but trust me, you're gonna be completely fucking fine if you don't have Ellen Ripley. You're not gonna miss Lucky Star. You can totally play the game without Talita. Is she pretty? Yes, very pretty. But also, her perks fucking suck. You know what I mean? So you don't need to unlock absolutely everything to have a decent experience. And definitely don't spend money. More than you have to anyway. Hi, Ots, how are you? By the way, I know probably someone asked you already, but what do you think of the smoke bomb being a normal item in the game? I am okay with it. I think I've been desperately asking the developers, well, not desperately asking, but I've been honestly pretty upset that survivors have had no new items in like years and years and years. So now that we actually get one, I'm not gonna complain. I just hope it's well implemented. You can get Tap and Lari? Yeah, you can, but you have to pay, Chad. You have to use RX cells. RX cells is basically money. And Eerie shards are in-game money. So this thing you can farm, right? This thing you have to buy. So if you go to the store right now, I can't. So characters like, for example, Lari, you have to buy with in-game money. So if Lari is on sale and you really like Decisive and you want to buy Lari, sure. And you like Halloween and you want to play as her, by all means, go buy it. Otherwise, characters you should probably just unlock with points. This is my hobby. I don't care to give some money. Yeah, Chad, but like, listen, if you spend money, that directly benefits me. It's in my best interest for you to spend $1 billion on DVD, especially if you're kind enough to use code at Starbucks or whatever, right? So I'm not telling you not to spend money on DVD. It's great to support the devs, and it supports me or whatever other creator whose code you use. But I don't think you should use more money than what you need. If you're gonna play 1,000 hours, just unlock a character or two, and then the rest you just unlock along the way. And it's gonna feel better. Like, generally, it's generally gonna feel better for you. It feels so good to unlock things as you play. The moment you unlock everything and you have every perk, every character, everything prestige, the game immediately becomes less interesting. And I know because that's happened to me. There was one point where all my characters were maximum prestige, which was prestige 3. So I had every character prestige 3. Every perk, level 3 on every character. And at that point I was like, okay, now what? And I had nothing else to do. So I started collecting the stupid meme add-on on Trapper. That's the only thing I could do with my blood points. So yeah. Don't be in a rush to unlock everything. That's what I would say. Bankswag, thank you for the 5 to the subs, by the way. Hades, thank you for the prime. We had Juniper, Lau, Sulfur, Some Ugly Loser, Red, Niffy Orange. Oh, congrats on the marriage. I need to hide you from my wife. She thinks I'm cheating on her with you. Well, she'd be right. She'd be right. You and I have been spending some quality time together. Thank you, buddy. I will forgive you for marrying someone other than our content. Thank you. Big hugs. Yo, what was up with that scream, dude? That was blood curdling. Maybe we do a little bit of a gem before opening that chest, yeah? Is there MMR in the event? MMR in the event is kind of like the PTB. It borrows your MMR for matchmaking, but it doesn't change it. Right? So, yeah. If you are high, let's say high MMR outside the event, you are high MMR in the event. But if you lose or win a lot in the event, it doesn't go up or down. That's how it's been. Unless they changed it recently, but I don't think they have. Can you show us your meme add-on collection on Trapper? Yeah, I have like 1,000 of them. Which is not bad considering I don't have MP100 or anything. Is MMR still individual for every killer? Yes, but they also have a catch-up mechanic. Where if your Trapper is super, super good, it makes everyone else a little bit better. Can I see a Dracula game? Yeah, I might play Dracula today. Maybe... Oof, that's rough. I'm gonna leave a little early, Chad, because I have a feeling... Fucking excuse me? Damn. Good gear head value. Do I get to do the search quick enough? It's like 6 seconds. I don't think it's quick enough. I think I'm getting screwed, chat. Help! Okay, they popped my gen. I'm healing now very slowly. Nice, that's good. Wait, that was quiet mode? Oh shit. I was trying to heartbeat read. Okay, this isn't working out, guys. Oh, the pallet that should be here isn't. Help! Help! I meant to put that pallet down. Funny thing about MMR is every bigger game hides its mechanics so devs don't lie about how it works. Well, that doesn't fucking matter, Chad, because even if the devs lied about it, people have data mined the game. People can take the game, look at the code, and they know how it works. And in DBD, we know how it works. I don't say me as if I did anything, but we know how it works. There was a viewer of mine that made a blog post with a lot of technical information. And if you guys want to, I can find it for you. Yeah, if you want to read about the MMR in DBD, there's a blog post by a viewer named Eigenboyd. I'll post it in the chat right now because I know some of you like it. It's hidden not to get abused. It's not because it can be abused. You can't really abuse the system, chat. Right? Like, if you know you're good at chess, what are you gonna do about it? Like, lose on purpose? Like, you can't really abuse it. I mean, I guess, no, actually, that is a good concern. You could actually just lose on purpose until it's low. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah. I guess you could. But mostly, I think the reason it's hidden is so that people don't think about it. Like, the devs want you to win sometimes, lose sometimes, and just think that you're the best and don't really worry about it too much. That's, I think, their ideal situation. They want you to play the game, have a good time, buy all the chapters, buy all the skins, buy all the fucking naked Myers body pillow, whatever. And that's it. They don't want you to actually see how the sausage is made. You know? And that's not behavior. That's probably every dev out there. Unless there's a game that's, like, very competitive. They nerfed killer with a new survivor item? Did they though? Did they? Did they? Question. Did they? Did they? I don't know. If you have 4 medkits with 4 syringes, isn't that better than having a couple medkits and a couple flash, what do they call, smoke bombs? Let's call them smoke bombs. A smoke bomb is only useful in chase. A medkit is useful outside of chase. Hell, even in chase sometimes. A toolbox, if you're unlucky, survivor can use it when you're in chase with someone else and pop a gen 20 seconds earlier. So I don't know, man. Like, having 4 toolboxes is scary. Having 4 medkits is really scary. Having 4 smoke bombs? What's the worst that's gonna be? Like, that can't be worse than 4 toolboxes, right? So I would say, let's not complain before we even see what it's like. I'm all for complaining. It's my national sport. What? Yeah. How do I feel about removing the self-on cloak? I agree that the self-on cloak being gone is a good thing, but not in every scenario. I don't like exactly what they've done, I'll be honest. Like, the fact that sometimes a teammate cannot kill himself on hook to give hatch is just feels so weird to me. That's really good. I think we got her. That was really bad, by the way. That was really bad. There was a moment where the flash stopped. I'm not sure I understand why. I think it's because I was too close. Oh, you got me, dude. You got me. Alright, I probably need to go now. I think we would be getting greedy here. Oh, yeah. Our teammates are doing great, though. I think this chest is always here, by the way. Problem is, this woman saw me like 5 seconds ago, so she might have object permanence. She might remember where I am. Let's find out. Do you think remote hooks can have a place in the normal game? Yes, but maybe under very limited conditions. And only if we rework Paintress, Grim Embrace, DMS. Not sure which one, or if all of them, but yeah. I do not, like, I'm so sorry, but I don't think you hooking someone from afar, enabling like a gen to be blocked for 50 seconds, that just seems like super anti-beginner friendly, if nothing else. Is it just me, or making BT Biscuit made people worse because now players aren't properly punished? Yeah, I mean, it's made people more careless, that's true. But I think it was a necessary change, chat. Like, the fact that you had to run one perk of your build dedicated exclusively to not get fucked over if the killer camped was a bit stupid. Even if they removed it now, it probably wouldn't be so bad, because at least we have anti-phase camping, which we didn't do before. But yeah. Let's go back and get my flashlight back. We're healthy now. And I think Sheva had a gen that was like 70%. We could try to start another one. Make the remote hooks not scorch hooks? That's possible, yeah. But I do think that the whole Painter's Grim Embrace DMS combo should be looked at. That was really good. I stopped hearing her terror radius. And I made a big mistake. Start this gen. I'll build this now. Survivors now are worse in the release to 2-3 years of DVD. That's not true, chat. That's so off. That is so not true. I think players overall are much better. Overall. And at the higher level, definitely much better. Nah, I hardly disagree with that. Like, I don't know, maybe your experience says that, and I'm not gonna tell you your experience is wrong. Your experience is your experience, right? It's personal, it's subjective. But I think in general, like, the average survivor is so much better now than some time ago. Why? Because the game has been around for longer. People learn tricks and techs that only a few people knew back then. People know how to do basic things that they didn't before. People have had a lot of time to adapt to some of the older killers. Some of the maps people have learned very well, you know? Blah, 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 blah. She seems to be defending the area thinking that we haven't started another gen. Risky. And obviously, needless to say, I made a video explaining this, but as time goes on, people are more and more inflated with their blood points, and they have more and more stashes of, like, insane items, insane add-ons, best perks on every killer, burst perks on every survivor. You get it, right? So, yeah, that's my argument why I actually think people in general are stronger. Killers also. I think the average killer now is so much smarter than some time ago. So much smarter. What is the creator overlay that shows up on the Fog Whisperer icon? Hi, baby. Yeah, Fog Whisperers are gone now. They don't exist anymore. Creator program is the new Fog Whisperers, basically. Every creator that's in the program, you can support by using their code, by the way. So whenever you buy RXLs, which is the in-game money, you can put code OTS or code Starba, and a part of the money that you spend goes to me, which is amazing. But you can also use anyone else's code. You don't need to use mine. Alright, I had no idea how this James has shrugged off this woman's chase. I have no idea. Oh, there she is. Okay. Surely they're not gonna fall for another flashy save, right? Well, I mean, we could try. We could try. We do have head on. I don't know how to tell them that, though. If you need to die under the pallet, I'm here. Okay. She goes stealthy. Is that a monitor? Strange. Okay. Start recovering, I guess. It wasn't before the reload. Okay. She's almost recovered now. Okay. Bit of an impasse, isn't it? Okay. I have a really stupid idea, chat. And I mean really stupid idea. When I say stupid idea, I really mean it. When she walks by, I'll stun her. She's going in circles. Oh, fuck, she has Iron Maiden. Oh, fuck. Okay. Very interactive experience. I could try to blind her. But then she'll just look slightly up, slightly down. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do it again. I don't care. I'm not the wrong fuck. Sheva, maybe start crawling toward. Oh, okay, okay, that's a chance. That's a chance. Would have been nicer if I got it, but keep in mind when she hooks. Oh, I don't know where the gate is. To be completely fair here. All right. So this is a little bit better than the other situation because, well, maybe not. Because when a survivor gets picked up, they don't have protection, but when a survivor gets unhooked, they do. But the problem now is that we have 2 downs, so that's not ideal. Uh-oh. Shiva, you might need to come back. That's really good. Basically, what Steve is doing is allowing us to get this going a little bit quicker. Thank you. I need to split up. I'm gonna go for Steve. She's reloading. Actually, I can pick you up. Okay. Run. He's dead on hook, so we might honestly have done all of this to prevent 1 kill, and we might end with still 1 kill. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Alright, after this, I really need to get fucking lost, though. That's good. Ah, she knows. Oh, I can't help it, man. Okay, you guys take the 3-man out at this point. We did what we could. Remember, you do have quiet mode. Yeah, I know, but like, it's just when the exit gets this far, unless we have a really lucky head-on or a really lucky flashy save or something, like, it's so difficult to prevent 1 kill. It's so impossible to prevent 1 kill against a killer that has hatchets like this, you know? It's not as bad as Baba. If it's a camping Baba, then you get nothing, but it is. Just a knower? Yeah, she knows. That was fun. Interesting. It was fun. I almost pissed myself with the head-on, with the Iron Maiden. Hi, Saminaj, Ohio. Do you think behavior depths will buff no nerf with no nerf daylight? Hi, Krindle. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you misspelled or if you need a bit of help, but I have no idea what you meant. It was just monitored. Nice. That was actually really helpful. I actually think it threw me off a few times. Well played. GG's. Well played. Good try. Good try. What was the plan with going through her? The plan with going through her, it's a bit out there. I have the power that makes me quiet, so the plan with going through her is that when a killer sees you go through them, sometimes if they're a bit silly, they turn around and they go, huh? And then they don't see you, and then they turn back, and then they go like John Travolta, right? The problem with this girl is that she has seen this trick before, and she did the right thing. Instead of turning around like an idiot, she stepped back, and then she could see that I was still in front of her. Thank you for joining me, guys, but I'm gonna play a bit of killer now, if that's okay. Would you say that maybe it's possible to get way worse at the game right now than before because DBD holds your hand more? No. No. I wouldn't say that. Is it possible for some people that are not as good now to maybe survive a bit more because the game has less fucking bullshit or dangerous things? Possibly. Just keep in mind that back then it was... Like, if you think that being good now is easy, back then it was easier. Back then, matchmaking, like a few years ago, it was decided by the rank. It was decided by this. By the grade and the grade. It was called rank back then. And every single fucking player could easily reach rank 1. So sometimes you were a rank 1 survivor and you play with other rank 1 survivors and they were awful. They were terrible. They didn't know anything about the game. So no, I wouldn't say people overall are worse or they've been handheld. I think overall the players are a bit more knowledgeable. There's more content explaining the game. There's more guides. There's been more time for people to figure it out. That's my impression at least. Okay. Hi, little. Aw, it's my favorite. No, I don't think Jonah is my favorite character. He just looks funny and he looks a bit like me. My favorite character is either Jill or Sheva, who's like a skin for Jill. They're both from Resident Evil games. Where is she? Yeah, I like the survivors. Time to play some killer. Your Vecna video made me buy him and I've been having a lot of fun. I'm so happy to hear it, man. I'm gonna make more videos with Vecna involved. I think the first one is gonna be more Robo Buys. Yes, this was really fun last time.
I will ascend.
Do we wanna go for barbecue maybe? Barbecue instead of Deathbound? Yeah. Yeah. I got a message from a Vecna main. They also Like, my last stream, I speculated that this add-on might actually be pretty good, and he thinks it's the top 3 add-on. He thinks it's pretty good. Alright, let me restart the timer, so we know how long it's been. And in the meantime, while we look for a match, chat, I am going to go on my website, and we're gonna do this together. Hold up. You don't need to see the bottom bar, right? It's just a bit of needless info. Okay, something like this. Right, so time to change Vecna's add-ons around. This is one of the more tricky ones. So, in order to change the website, right, I need to input the information here. So let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, some of these add-ons, like the descriptions need to change and whatnot. I think his best add-on right now, probably Eerie Book of Vile Darkness. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna resort all of them. Bam. 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 So Eerie Book of Vile Darkness is probably number 1 as the strongest. I think by a margin. And sorry guys, I don't know why you're inviting me. I'm playing Killer. What? Am I not queuing up? Oh, that's what. You did that to give me a heads up. Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you. Let me restart the queue. So I know how long we've been at it. Thank you guys. Wow, that would have been a long queue. Right. So back to our little adventure. This add-on is number 1. What is his number 2 add-on right now? His second best add-on. I think Feather goes up significantly. This thing goes up significantly. This thing goes up significantly. This thing goes up significantly, but I don't know if it's number 2, maybe. This thing goes really up, because it's really good in general and with the book. Pearl might be okay. You think, nah, I don't think an Exhaustion add-on can be his second best add-on. It's good, but surely not number 2, right? My Pure Genius? Yeah, that was pretty smart, Slushy, thank you. Huh. Shit, maybe it's Bag of Holding. Yeah, maybe it's just Bag of Holding. Bag of Holding might just be number 2. This is a super low, super straightforward add-on. And the best part about it is that it's... the 2 out of the 6 magical chests will be mimics, slowing down survivors and reducing the chance to obtain useful items early on. Since those mimics remain, it also forces survivors to share other chests and wait for the long cooldown before new magical items respawn. Some survivors might even take damage if they fail. One of the simp. Overall, a decent effect if you want to run an add-on that doesn't require you to play around it or alter your build to plan around it. Awesome. Iridescent Book of Vile Darkness reduces the amount of skulls in your projectile attack, but also lowers it to the ground level, making it impossible to dodge by crouching. Also makes your fly capable of blocking windows for an extended period of time. If you fly over them, which is particularly helpful in structures like shack or certain main buildings. Despite the initial downside, this add-on brings a lot of utility and holds great value for anyone that wants to specialize in learning how to play with it. Keep in mind that you can increase the skulls from 2 to 3 if you pair with the blue ornament add-ons. While powerful, this add-on fundamentally changes how Vecna's power works, and it might be a bad idea to get used to it. While you learn this killer, as you may grow the pendant on it. You may grow to depend on it. Alright. Third add-on. Robe of Eyes. Occasionally reveals the other survivors anywhere on the map if they happen to be near one of the 6 magical item chests when you use a spell. Since using spells often is already a good idea, this is a really nice addition. Is already a good idea in general. This add-on will often trigger its effects. The effects of this add-on will often trigger throughout the match, giving you aura information about survivors both near and far. Pairs particularly well with the perk Lethal Pursuer, which will extend the duration of each aura read by 2 seconds. If you use this add-on, consider pairing it with other add-ons that allow you to cycle through spells more quickly, such as the Pearl of Power. The blue Pearl of Power. Sometimes it might be worth to even use a spell randomly just for the chance to see someone, to find a survivor with it. Amazing. Okay. We're also going to be editing some of these things because this is now 2 seconds instead of 5. That's a big change. And this is 1 second. 1 second. We will change that a bit more. All right, let's go. What is this? You're in game modes? No, I'm not in game yet, but yeah. Thank you, guys. Do we have the build ready? Let's go. I don't have cakes, but... Oh, I do. Can maybe get one more. Wonderful. The Aurela Rose outfits made $240,000 for charity? $240,000? Jesus! Just out of 2 outfits. Obviously, they probably got bought a bit more than your usual one. Because there was a campaign, but... Holy chud. Imagine if Behavior donated to charity the bikini skin for Sable instead of Aurela. Yeah, imagine if they donated to charity all of the proceeds from Sable and Michaela. They probably would outrank every single philanthropist in human history. That would be like billions, probably. That's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear. I didn't think it would be that much money. Records Yard. What a great map for this. This is a small map where the 6 chests are going to be tightly packed, and we're going to see everyone at the start, and we have Fly, which is just such an amazing spell to use early on. Okay. Immediately injured her. She didn't know that I knew she was there, so... You see, I see the aura of someone. Oh, I walked into that. My bad. My Fly is already back on. Hiya, I saw your aura by using an item. Hello, who's that? We could already fly behind her, but I honestly think we're okay. It was a 50-50 of her vaulting the window or not. Seems like they opened this chest. Yeah, they got an item out of it. Nice. Search didn't trigger, which probably tells us that there's no gens being done nearby. Hooking in a corner of the map with barbecue is a great idea. This is gonna show me everyone for a bit longer. And let's fly. I expect those two guys on the right to get together. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start sending a ball towards that on hook, because by the time it's there, it's gonna hit them both. It's not gonna do much, but it might spook them, you never know. I'm gonna hit Steve with a spell through here. And... oh. Why did he drop an item, guys? What was the plan there? Did he try to crouch? Did he, like, fat finger the button or something? What do you think happened? Right, so honestly, since barbecue's revealing everyone, I don't have any need to really use my add-on here. This is really bad, by the way. I know it seems like a small gesture. Oh, he had sprint burst. That's perfect. I was gonna say that sometimes it can be a bit rough if you rescue a survivor, but then you just hide. I don't think I make that. Unlucky. Haha, he actually blocked it. Can you go through windows that are blocked with a fly spell? Maybe. Maybe it doesn't count as vaulting. I might be able to. Wait a sec. He sees me. This shouldn't work. Let's just fly a little. Keep in mind, I got him with the skulls, so... wait, I think he's going for the window. I don't think he's going for the pallet. Oh, never mind. Surely I don't catch him. That was well done. That was well done by him. Might be a good time to disengage, honestly. He's in a good spot. What can I say? Did my fly just end because I flew against something? I don't think I canceled it. I wanted to fake it a little bit, run against the wall for a bit, and then go through the window. We are losing a little bit of momentum. But... ooh. We hooked this girl at the beginning, didn't we? Oh no, we injured her, but we never hooked her. That's what's going on. That's okay. We get Jeff afterwards. And remember that Jeff has sprint burst for the future. I don't think I make this. That was perfect. Basically, if you put an attack like that, they have the option to not take the window and then take an M1, or take the window and get injured. Which sucks. Beautiful. But we don't hit any gem with Surge, sadly, but that's okay. So this is the third unique survivor that we're hooking, so nowhere to hide. Has now 3 tokens. Barbecue used to have tokens, by the way. You might, if you talk to people that are all DVD players, they're all nostalgic about barbecue. Basically, the idea is that if you hooked everyone, you got more blood points. So a lot of people ran barbecue, and they actually played like a nice guy. They hooked every survivor, and they often gave up kills just to get more blood points. But they removed that part, which I totally understand, by the way. It probably was a good thing that they did, but that was a really smart idea that she did there. Undetectable, but it's not gonna be a big deal for us. Okay. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if it's gonna work. No, it didn't work. Let's put this here, hit her, and maybe the survivors back there both. Oh, she's next to a chest item. Shouldn't I take her aura? Oh wow, she made a lot of distance. Damn, well done. I was gonna say this gen's nearly done. I'll take it. I was honestly gonna get stunned by that pallet. I don't care. I think I need to get rid of it. Just because you can lift pallets doesn't mean you should be going through absolutely every single one of them, right? Ah, that was a bit awkward. I don't think I'll make that. Oh, he actually went through. This, funnily enough, this little chest here is actually enhancing this loop, making it bigger. Well done, you guys. These guys, they had a bad start, and I think they might lose this game to that, but they're doing really well. Some of their individual chases are being really good here. Don't wanna... there's a pallet there, we don't wanna reach him. This girl's aura, I think, was revealed by the Robo-Vice, because she's close to the chests on the right. We pick against this wall, so there's no flashlight save possibility. We could put him in basement, and that might be rough. Just give it a try, why not? Hooking in the middle is not ideal, because barbecue doesn't show you as many people, because if they're close to the center, which is most of the time, they're within 40 meters. but they will show me people from afar. And I can also use my ball or my spells and then maybe see random people, right? Like this. That might not be barbecue. That's perfect. She's in the middle of kind of nowhere. There's one pallet here, but we have the ability to pick it up. I think that's a dead hard. If she's... Was that a dead hard? I couldn't even tell. Like, if a survivor seems confident and they run into nothing, even though they have a maybe usable pallet somewhere, that typically means they are thinking of going away, using dead hard and coming back or something like that. Alright, we go for the rescuer, which seems to be Talita. We cancel over here. There should be a hit. There's a big cooldown after flying, like before you can attack, but I mean, you're still so fast. So if they don't have a pallet or a window, that's typically a hit, right? There's another balanced landing out of her. Send ball this way. Oh, that showed me the aura of Steve, who is healing right now. Let's go see him. Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna end right past the window. That would have been sick. We have an amazing spell here. Yeah. Unlucky, we hit that gen. Keep in mind the other one over there is also being done. That is Robe of Ice value right there. So good. I honestly think barbecue and lethal have just been great in general, but we haven't hooked this guy yet, though. It'd be nice to catch him. If we want to play this the best we could, we should go for Nia in that gen. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, man. I'm a good guy and I have nowhere to hide, but this is so good. Even with this build, I would still not necessarily want to hook every single survivor 3 times. But yeah, Nia had balanced landing before, didn't she? So if she has dead hard, it's balanced landing and dead hard. We hit him immediately. That's great. I could pick... Honestly, just break this. Let's just break this. Just because you can pick up every pallet doesn't mean you should. Where did he go afterwards? Oh. Hell yeah, I'm going through. Right. Alright, now we hooked every survivor. I would have liked to hook every survivor before killing anyone. That would have been like mark of confidence. We have nowhere out, so the endgame's not gonna be super awful, but alright. I'm sorry, I saw the opportunity to chase Steve and I took it. This is fine, she'll get a bit of distance, but it's okay. Oh, he unhooked himself with deliverance, honestly. Honestly, I'm glad that I did that. Oh, she has Iron Will. Or use the event mode. You're absolutely insane and out of your mind, man. Oh, you don't have a flashlight. You can't save her. Don't worry, I'll chase you. He probably has an off-hook anti-tunnel perk. So, do you also have balance? You're joking. Yeah. If he's still broken, that means it's less than 60 seconds, right? Assuming it's level 3. So this is his decisive. There you go. Oh, he just lost it! Oh my god, he hit me with like 51 seconds or what? Don't worry, we're doing this on purpose. Okay, I didn't hit him there, so that was my mistake. It's hard to hit him. No. It's hard to hit him because I forgot why it's hard to hit him. Hi Odds, happy to see you. Hi Bobby, it's been a while. Hi Hitley, how are you doing, buddy? Hi Cypher, thank you for the 14 months as well. Can I send you a build, Odds, if you want to try? Yeah, you can send me a DM if you want. Explain the build a little bit. Like, I'm so sorry, but I don't do request builds on stream. Like, I'm so sorry, there's so many of you, I can never get through all of them, but... Right, don't think she has flip-flop power struggle, surely. Nope, we're fine. Last person was there. We saw them with barbecue, I think. And if we don't see them with barbecue, we'll just spam some spells until we find them. Okay, make that go through the lockers. Wait! She's right there! I thought she would have gone into a locker, but... Oh, keep in mind that if she's on a platform and use the skeletons, it hits them at, like, ankle level, so it's kind of impossible for them to dodge it. You make that? She needs to vault back. That's so depressing. That makes me feel so bad. That makes me feel so bad. Oh man, GG's. And they abandoned. Bless them. Hey, second time we sent Natalita to Brazil. Let's go. Oh. Muito obrigado. I love this stupid add-on, man. This add-on is great. GG's. So let's have a look what they brought. We actually did eat decisive on like the very last second. That's so funny. I'm glad we did. 1 balance landing. They had 2 balance landings. I thought it was 3 at one point. Nice job. This match, dude. Happy PTB Eve, Mr. Odds. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. I think potential energy, maybe if you get hit, you won't lose the energy. That'll make sense. How do you feel about the new Knight or Clown buff? Knight one, I think it's fine. I think it's good. Clown, I'm scratching my head a little bit. I'm like, really? But sure, I'll take it. Pig, I think Pig is just, it's the one that I'm like, yeah, this is good. No comments on that. Hi Khalid, what's up? Thank you for the 12 years. I'll say GG with no one there. Well, I stream chat, so if I say GG, you know, and everyone's left, it's just so people know that, you know, I don't know, like, maybe they watch the game afterwards. Maybe someone's like, hey, you played against Odds yesterday. Oh, really? And if they see GG, at least they see that, I don't know. Like, I almost always say GG. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the survivors are fucking cheaters, or they're fucking assholes, or they are super rude, or they hide forever, and then I'm not gonna say GG, but, I don't know, it's just, it's for them, but it's for me as well, and for you guys. What are the new changes? I'm so lost. Go to whatsapp.com/opinions or use command patch notes and you get a link that explains all of them. Whatever you prefer. All right. Right. So what am I testing next? Someone wanted to see Dracula. I like to play it.
But this
What do we test? Do we just maybe stay on Vecna? We could test the new add-ons a little bit. On Glitch Trap, we still on Spring Trap, we still have to change them, don't we? Yeah, let's go with this. I still wanna do batteries. I think this seems fun. We could do a fire up. Could be fun. What else could go okay? Barbecue lethal? Sure, why not? Alright. In the meantime, while we ready up, let's go back to Vecna add-ons. Number 1, probably this one. Number 2, honestly, am I crazy for thinking this is number 2? I don't know. Maybe this is just better for the average survivor. Number 4 could genuinely be the Feather. Number 4, Feather, doesn't seem bad. Feather is half a second longer flight on a character that's already so good at flying. But then we enter number 5, number 6. Is Mangled add-on ever a choice here? The dagger, it's been buffed. It's now 60 seconds instead of 45. Does not pair well with the purple bag of holding, since ideally you want survivors to actually hold magical items to trigger this add-ons effect. What do you think, chat? Probably better with the healing changes. I don't know, man. I think the healing changes make the anti-healing perks a bit worse overall. Maybe it's best to just assume that survivors will heal fast and don't even try, you know? I think it might be a safe number 5. But... maybe a safe number 5 is Pearl of Power. Doesn't apply as doesn't come into effect.
Are you and
every
Hans considering doing a showcase with the new Vecna? I really want to know how he does against the high-level scene because I see a lot of people say he's still
Yeah, that's a super interesting idea.
Very different, even against.
I think honestly, experienced players probably just don't expect a good Vecna. That's the first one. It's like a big surprise. If you had experienced players knowing they're gonna go against Vecna, even practicing a little bit, I do think he might struggle a bit. But that's a great idea, Phil. I'll consider it. Thank you for the videos, by the way. Appreciate it. That could be really interesting. Maybe Hans would be down to help us host it or get some players involved. More situational than the... even though your normal spell cooldown is already pretty short. It's a good add-on to use if you're not sure. What else? It's a safe add-on to use if you're looking for a simple but dependable effect. This effect is universally useful for... It's universally useful since it applies to all cooldowns throughout the game, but a single second is often not that big of a deal. Definitely a decent add-on for its rarity. That's good. Okay. We'll be back. Mogadan, thank you for the 16. We also have Devil Rose, Zani Will, Khalid, Magic. Hi Babsy, thank you for the donation.
News is that with them reworking Pyramid Heads add-ons, they can only go up from... They can't mess up again, right?
They can. They definitely can, and they probably will. But the nice thing about behavior lately is that when they mess up a PTB, they actually do a few things afterwards. Like, they don't just do one thing, mess it up, and then they just leave it. They actually do maybe 1 or 2 passes afterwards in the next 1 or 2 patches, so... Oh, what was that? Why did I get stuck so badly there, Chad? Very nice play by her. She doesn't take that window. I'm surprised. Dude, I need to start playing on 87 FOB. That was a stun, man. What? Anyone else completely surprised by that? Holy, that was really good. That was the difference between an amazing chase and one that wasn't so good. Good job by her. We get our axe a little bit sooner. They're gonna nerf this brown add-on again, aren't they? That's rough. I think she's dead here. Unless Light is really powerful. Who's that? Still, good effort. She did really good, all things considered. Is that a wise idea to face that way? That could have been bad. Let's hook here and then go to that gen that made noise. Oh, do you change your FOB? I did change my FOB like 2 days ago for like 1 moment, and I honestly think maybe it wasn't so bad. It's a little awkward to chase someone around this thing, but that could have been cool, right? Yeah, could have been. Nice, big speed boost. Okay, we need to use this add-on more. That's what we're testing right now. I mean, the brown cooldown add-on, we know it's good, right? The nice thing about the blue add-on is that we throw it, we try to do a snipe. If we get it, great. If we don't get it, we at least give ourselves a speed boost. Like here, for example. It makes it look like, oh, I made a mistake, but it's actually so good. Look at that. We comfortably get that hit thanks to the 7%. The brown add-on was nerfed? No, it was buffed. It was 10% in the PTB, and they buffed it to 20%, which I'm surprised, because it's a really good add-on. Maybe his best add-on right now. In the showcase that we did yesterday, this add-on was used almost every single time, if not every single time, by the players. So that already tells you that it's really good. Unlucky. That sound effect is so cool. We're moving so fast because of the event thingy. Ah, I gotta make that. No. Batteries included, giving me haste. That was really comfy. Is that our second hook? Or did we switch to someone else? Could anyone recommend 2 nice add-ons for single-eyed beginner that don't care too much but are mainly quality of life? You mean like comfortable add-ons, right? The add-on, the brown add-on that extends the range, and the brown add-on that gives you extra pods. There you go, bam. Honestly, they're good for beginners, they're good for advanced, they're good for everyone. You can't go wrong with them. You generally can't go wrong with them. Alright, so here I'm gonna be able to get my thing 1 second earlier-ish. How good is that? Very good, actually. Because it's gonna give... Without that add-on, I wouldn't have gotten that down. That's pretty huge, man. Walking Dead PTB tomorrow? I don't know if the new survivors are gonna be in it. I assume so, yeah? I hope so. I might be taking a few days off next week, chat. Because I have a family matter that I think I'm gonna have to stop streaming for a couple days. So, nothing bad, nothing terrible, but a bit urgent. So, if it's next week, it might be the first PTB in like a lot of years that I miss. Damn, good heal. She thought I was going for him. Big mistake. Big mistake. When is the new killer tier list? I'll start working on it soon. It's gonna take a while though. I'm so sorry, I hate myself for doing this. It's so scummy to break that balance with power. But I just got an invitation because your teammates popped the gen, so... Does anyone recommend me to buy the DSO Leon skin? Nah, you don't need that skin. It's cool, but who cares? You can get one of the other cool ones. Hi. I think I heard her step back, so I don't think she's waiting on the pallet. This is a hit, I don't think she can do much. Nice. I'm a bit less rusty than I thought I'd be, after not playing for a day or two. Okay. That's super cheap, but okay. She had life! No! That must feel so bad to be moving extra fast but still get caught. No. You really seem to like Fire Up. It's a really comfy and good perk right now. And it's a nice perk because it helps you in chase. It helps you in a lot of fun little ways. It lets you play some tiles that are normally a little bit... not unplayable, but like hard to play. And it's not your typical slowdown perk. Like, you're never gonna see any survivor complain about it typically. So it's kind of nice. It's a comfy perk. It's a comfy perk. Quite honestly, I'm not too sure. Oh, situation like this, for example, helps a little, you know. That was interesting. Ooh, damn! If my ears were a bit longer, I might have gotten the 6%. Where the hell? Did we actually get tricked? I think we did, chat. I think we did get tricked. I think we did get tricked. Oh! No! That's so slow. Oh! If you miss a hatchet, it's generally the end of the world. It feels that way anyway. Okay, where are you? That was fucking hard, dudes. Oh my god. I'm giving her speed, don't forget. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay, and... Ooh, is this a double tap? Seems like it. Has anyone pulled off a firecracker save against this yet? Is he getting a adrenaline or something? Why is he taking this hit so happily? She's not dead, is she? I mean, someone is dead. Oh, shit. Oops. Remember, does this girl have light? I think so. Ooh, that looked suspicious. That looked weird as hell. I think she does have light. You can't use it like that, girl. You run into me. Okay, remote hook. Which end did they pop again? I have no idea. That one over there. So if I were them, I'd be climbing pier. I'll just put this here, give myself a little bit of speed. Oh, I hear him. Okay, if it's a quick down, they might be in trouble. Nasty hit. I'm not gonna pick him up because the other healthy girl, yeah. Here's the 10 seconds that this person's gonna druid. So now you can come to Leon, hook him. Honestly, I could just hook her first, but who cares? Do I go for the last person, chat? Yeah, why not? I'm 5% faster, maybe I make it. Oh, whoa! That's not a cheater, by the way, that's probably ping. But that looked weird as hell. That looked really fucking weird. Then what? Wait, is she a cheater? No, I think so. Oh shit, she blocked the window for me. Oh no. Nah, this is fine. I'm sorry, dude. I feel filthy doing that. Oh man. Well, I feel like I learned some things about this add-on, this match. What are your thoughts on machine learning? I feel like it's really cool when you predict the last gen. Yeah, apparently it's been fixed and it doesn't work anymore on the last 3 gens. I'm really confused by that perk, in a good way. Our friend One Pump Willie, who raided us yesterday, apparently has gotten like a massive win streak on that perk. He's done it before too. So, seems like a really interesting perk. Like, maybe if you know what you're doing with it, you can get some crazy value. But yeah, I don't favor it much. I just don't love to play around gens, but it seems strong. Seems definitely. Chad, we give her hatch. How about that? I feel like we made her wait a bit. Can I use a crosshair in DVD? Yeah, you're not gonna get banned for a crosshair. The devs have said it's fine. Don't worry. Obviously, if you have a program that gives you a crosshair and makes you see the killer through the walls and makes you fly, then yeah, maybe don't do that. But if it's just a crosshair, you're fine. Oh, wow, that's so fucking lucky. You know how fucking hard it is to find the stupid hatch in this stupid maps? I was gonna give it, man. Bitches. Thank you. Haha, yeah, Ardas, you might be right. You might be right. What did they bring? Let's see. Oh, man, these guys were kind of fucking stacked, actually. We're quite fucking lucky. GG, thanks. Anytime. Hold on. Yeah, pretty good builds. Oh, we see Duty of Care, which fucking no one runs ever. So that's nice to see it. Apologies us, but what's your knowledge on Walking Dead? Nothing. I've watched the show like one time or two. I'm happy to get survivors and new perks and stuff. I hope they're not fucking ass. Whew. Right, back to our... I don't know what to test in the meantime, Chad. Shall we test some... Chucky add-ons? How good is this any day, these days, Chad?
What do we have here?
What was the other killer whose add-ons have changed a bit? Dredge, maybe you need to look at. Chucky needs to look at. Unknown needs to look at. Hardys is in a weird spot. Is it PTB tomorrow? I think so. Piggy add-ons haven't changed. I mean, maybe they will in the PTB tomorrow or whatever, but... What add-ons have they changed? So, basically, on Chucky... I think his best add-on is probably Jump Rope right now. Probably, right? But it used to be... His best add-on used to be Power Drill. It used to be... Rat Poison 100%. And I don't think we fully updated that, have we? What's my tier list saying on Chucky? Yeah, see? It still says Rat Poison. Which is just not true anymore. And right now, I think the best add-on is probably this one. So, we'll get there. Okay, first things first, fucking Vecna. I would like... What do we want? I would like to test... Let's play more animatronic. Let's do CPU panel and fast going. Okay, I won't be long, chat. 1 sec. Oh fuck, sorry guys, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to myself, just being like, what do we do? I'm thinking, why don't we start from the bottom? Do you guys think that the Vorpal sword is still, like, overall a bad add-on? Like, if you give it to a random person, it's probably still worse than nothing. Because, honestly, it's probably not so bad now. But I still think it might be worse than nothing. Could you use a different skin? Yeah, I will. Hi, Skittle. I am considering that. It's starting to be a lot of work, but... Yeah, I will consider that. I'm gonna talk to the person that helps me put out that part of the website. Hi, Defo. That's in the FAQ if you want to read it real quick. Shit. I still think it's maybe safe to leave it at number 20, so let's put it at number 20. Like, you can use the ball more frequently, which I think is good. If you create a build around this add-on, you can actually make the forced broken status effect quite a nuisance for survivors. Otherwise, probably don't. Otherwise, you probably won't want to use it on its own. I think that's a fair assessment. Right, now let's go for add-ons on this killer that are just 100% ass. Like, really, really bad. This add-on is now really, really, really bad. 3% haste for 2 seconds is... Damn. Like, if it was like 6 seconds, I get it. But that is... In almost every situation, that's awful, right? That's probably among the worst. This add-on that extends the flying distance, I still think it's not so hot. This add-on is possibly even worse. Yeah, I'd move this one up a bit. I'd made this maybe 18, 19, and the other one 17. Yeah. I think I feel comfortable doing that. I'm gonna go and do it. So 19, almost no effect. Wait, no, there's also another add-on that's really bad right now, which is fucking Potion of Speed. Are you gonna play? Yeah, I'm playing, guys. I'm playing. It just takes a while to get between lobbies, so I'm using this time to update my website. And I know this is maybe a bit technical, or maybe for some of you it's like, what the fuck is this man doing? But I find it fun. Make sure. $17. 16 or 17? 17, 16. I think that's good. Okay. Phew, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Maybe they have something to block their aura. Ooh, that was close. I have no terror radius, and I must spring trap. Hi guys. I think he just came out at the right time to warn her. That was not a bad shot, honestly. That's unlucky. That was pretty smart. Wait a second, maybe she runs back. Beautiful. Oh, I love your Moses on video and say my Steam name in it. I freaked out. Oh shit! Thanks, buddy. Were you a teammate of mine on the last match? Thank you. Pig Ghosts and Skull Merchants areas are reduced to 23 meters. Oh fuck. Could you tell me about that in the next when this match is over? I can quickly update my website with that actually. So if you tell me, I can go and quickly go tap tap tap. It takes me like 1 minute, so I could do it now before I forget. That's such a good point. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Thank you. Unlucky. All right. Hold my power a little bit. See what's going on. Okay. Ooh. Dude, if I threw this through there, that could have been huge. Hello. Hey, what's that armor you're wearing? It looks like you're also in a suit. I'm so sorry. Someone asked me to change skins and I forgot to do it. I'm so sorry, guys. Maybe it was a bad idea to leave it for the future. They buffed the pig. I don't know why it's so surprising, chat. They buffed the pig a lot of times. It's just a bit of a community meme at this point, but I don't think I'm getting this one. I think. Yeah, I need to be patient. Oh, there was a hook right there. I'm stupid. I think this hook is always here, by the way. You should never miss it. I don't think it cannot spawn. Oh, hi! That's terrible. Oh, no. Unless you have balance. Oh, life? Balance? I think it was balance because she didn't scream. That was quite unlucky. What's coming? Wait. What if I sit right here? Is there any chance? Yeah! Well, that wasn't a very good flick, was it? I love this killer, but the chase music really needs to lose. Oh, damn. Well done. It really needs to lose its little crickety noise. The cricket noise is honestly a little bit jarring after a while. You hear the cricket. I feel like that's not so good. I'm nervous about Pyramid Head and getting... Don't be. I'm sure the developers will do well, and if they don't, I hope they will listen to advice at least. Same thing as before, chat. Just chase, get a bit closer. Get a little closer. And unlucky. Oh. Now I can hear it. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. It kind of ruins it. Now I'll never unhear it. I'm sorry. Oh, you're so right. I should have not said a word. Because there was a point where I also didn't hear it, and then I started. It's like I infected you guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I ruined your day, your life. I'm so sorry. Hey guys, what's up? I did tell the devs about it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, so hopefully it gets patched up. Nice. Well done by this guy. Ah! How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, you thought I wasn't aware, but I am very aware. They were using third person around this corner to check if I was turning, and I pretended to turn, and then they started walking like, he's gonna list me. Nice. Uh-oh. Would have been a good time to do that hard there if they could. I can't hit anyone that isn't point blank with his axe. Honestly, give it time, man. Give it time. It takes a while. It really takes a while to get used to it. Oh. I messed that up slightly. Wait a minute. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing here? Dropping a pallet after the killer hits you, like, they're already slowed down, so it's really not such a hot idea. Ooh, that was good, though. Isn't it fun to break pallets remotely? Oh, unlucky. 2 seconds, Rebecca. Sit there a moment. I need... Oh, keep in mind. Oh, no, never mind. I'm playing the skin that is a bit quieter, so... No, this actually probably is pretty good. Oof, that could have been devastating. Let's go back. How much will the chapter cost? If it's 2 survivors, it's probably going to be $7.99 or $6.99, right? Have we ever had a chapter that was 2 survivors and 0 killers? Never, right? It's been 2 survivors and 1 killer with, for example, Stranger Things, right? Tools of Torment. But yeah, I don't think we've... Oh my god, there's someone in basement. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, they're gonna hate their life. Oh, they're gonna blame themselves for everything. Did she just that hard? Resident Evil? Yeah, but it also came with a killer, so... Yeah. So take Resident Evil, which was like, what, $12.99 or $11.99? And probably subtract $5, and that's probably it, right? If it's worst case scenario, it's like $10. It's like 2-1, but that would be strange. Two killers in one chapter would be bonkers. I don't think they can. Like, it would be cool because it would be like, wow. I think the closest thing they could do is make two killers that are really similar, but they have slightly different. Like, imagine a channel, a chapter that was like Bubba and Billy, right? And they have like the same add-ons, but slightly different. Like, I could see that. Like, kind of like 2-in-1. But two completely different killers in one chapter. That's so much work. Like, there's no way, dude. They would never make their money back, surely. Because you know that it takes them like a year to get a killer ready. Pfft, imagine. Who did Talita and Renato come with? It's she that shall not be named. It's Voldemort, but killer. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. She's here? Or did I miss it? I missed it. Oh, nicely done. Very nicely done, actually. The problem with that would be one better than the other killer if they are very alike. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But even if there's one that's better than the other, I mean, it's still fun to have a killer that... You know, Baba maybe is better for beginners. Billy's probably better for experienced players. You know, it's kind of nice to have a bit of variety, right? Oh, that really wasn't good, chat. That really wasn't good. Oh, I used my power wrong. Okay. Guess time to go. I embarrassed myself. You think I make it, chat? Wait a minute. You're not out here. What are you doing? Yeah. If Rebecca does not play this really well, she's in trouble. Hold up. Heartbeat anywhere? She healed, which is wise, but also risky. She could have gone for her own gate after a while. I don't know what to do, chat. They already played pretty nice throughout this match. Don't know if I want to let them have a 2-man escape out of this for no reason. This whole little hatchet. Maybe she... I mean, this girl wasn't stupid. I think she was engaging in a calculated risk to try to buy time for Rebecca. Which, I mean, it's gonna be a 1-for-1, most likely. She dies, Rebecca lives, right? She could have been out. I know she could have been out, but I think she was probably in the mindset of like, if I go down, my teammates will help me. Little does she know, chat. Little does she know. Alright, then. What is going on? Nice, I tried. That's good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, she get a massive distance. GG's. You see why you have to fucking stay next to the hook? It's kind of depressing, man. I don't understand why Rebecca was so fast there, though. You're a fog whisperer. Hold up. You should be bootlicking every decision behavior makes. Wow. That's great, man. That's fucking great. Thank you, dude. Never heard that one before. Alright, so what did fucking Rebecca have? Nothing. That hard balance landing, though. Combo that you used to see pretty often. Oh, chat. Listen, man. I've been playing this game for a long time. I liked the game before. I was partnered with the devs. I am partnered with the devs now. Like, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say? No, I'm impartial. No, my opinion is completely 100% factual. I don't fucking care, man. I don't need your approval. You can take what I say and filter it through your own mind and see if you agree. If you don't, that's completely fine, man. That is completely fine. I understand that sometimes you play the game for some reason you play only one role, that role is hard sometimes, and then you're like, dude, I didn't win 60, 100 billion killer games in a row. This game is so survivor-sided. Why is this streamer not agreeing with me right now? And then one of your Bane pops, and then you have to go to the ER, you know? But I don't know, man. Maybe play the game a bit more, but maybe play both sides a little bit, and you'll see that most streamers that play the game a lot, like we do, they probably have the same opinion. This game is almost always invariably sided to whichever side has most experience and is tryharding the most. If you have a side where a guy has 5,000 hours and the survivors have 500, the guy with 5,000 is going to win. If you have a side where the survivors have 5,000 hours and the killer has 500, the survivors are going to win. Both sides have the same hours, but one of the sides is chill, brought no items, no perks, nothing really serious, and the other side is doing a win streak where they're playing like it's a tournament. Guess who's going to win? And almost every single time it's like that. You know? Out of all the fucking companies that I've played their games over the years, Behavior is generally really, really sweet people. They're honestly really nice people. And you would know that if you went to one of the conventions and you met them. But it's a lot easier to just play the game, be frustrated, and assume that everyone on the internet and assume that everyone behind the scenes is a fucking asshole and you are the only one that is right. You continue doing that and you're gonna be miserable. So be my guest. You're a fog whisperer, so why can't I see so clearly in your webcam? I'm not even a fog whisperer anymore. It's now called DVD Creator Program. Odds, I recommend you watch the crackhead throwing competition. What the hell is that? Please no. Am I the only one that has a bug where I greet a pallet and would make it but get stuck one pistol hitbox and get hard tunneled? I really don't know what you mean. Just keep in mind that killers have their own ping, and sometimes even if you played perfectly in your screen, in their screen, you're a bit closer to them. So you have to play with a bit of a margin of error, especially if your ping is high, right? You probably already spoke about this at the beginning, but what's your opinion on the way maps and keys are being worked? They seem better, man. I'm happy. That seems awesome. I hope they don't make... Like, the worst thing that they could do is they make an item that is meh with add-ons that are meh, and then there's one add-on that is super OP and everybody runs that. Like, as long as they avoid that problem, as long as they make the items decent and all of the add-ons are like, oh, this is good for this, oh, this is good for this, oh, I like totems, so this is good for totems, oh, this is maybe good for beginners, oh, this is maybe good for people that like to stealth. Like, as long as there's like something for everyone and not one option stands out as like, oh, you have to equip this, and then you're gonna see that item every single time, right? Medkits, I think, have a bit of that problem. Let me really quickly show you. Right, so as a survivor, right, I'm not saying that it's useless or anything, but as a survivor, realistically, you're gonna put on a medkit, right? Useless. 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 More like, honestly, not useless, but if you have infinite of every add-on, if you have like hundreds and hundreds like right now, pretty much useless. Really good, useless. Really good, useless. Really good, useless. Really good, really good. Bam. You only are going to be using the iridescent syringe for self-heals, the styptics, in case you want to play cheeky, or the skill checks. And maybe the charges. Maybe you're going to use dressings and gaze roll, or dressings and rab, or maybe dressings and syringe, or maybe dressings and searcher, so you have 2 heals. But you're gonna, like, there's no reason to ever run this garbage. There's no reason to ever run this garbage. There's no reason to ever run this. Why the fuck would you run this? Why the hell would you run this? There's almost no reason. You might, if you want to hit skill checks, just have these 2, and then you get more skill checks. Even if you miss some of them, you get more, and you're guaranteed to get some of them. You could have this add-on on its own, right? And if you're unlucky, you get 0 fucking skill checks. So why would you run this? Gaze roll? Yeah, so it's called gaze. It's gaze, right? Gauze. It's not gauze. Is it gauze? Fuck it, maybe it's gauze. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pronounce it right, but I might be misremembering. Me, because I can't hit grades? If you can't hit grades, unironically, there are still better options for you. I run those, I don't like sweating. Good for you, but unfortunately, people eventually tend to optimize. And if they tend to optimize, it's best if you don't give them 1 or 2 options that are just so much better than everything else, right? It's gauze. Yeah, sorry guys, sorry. Yeah, sorry. LGBT roll. Yeah, sorry about that. Gauze roll. So, yeah. My point is, I hope that when they rework the maps, like, let's put on a map, for example, right? When they rework the maps, it would be nice if every add-on had like a reasonable use case, right? Oh, this is universally good. Oh, this is good for this playstyle. Oh, you know what? This could be good in indoor maps. Oh, this, maybe not against every killer, but this could be good against stealth killers. Oh, maybe this is great with this and that. You know, like something like that would be awesome. That would be great. Anyway, Twinkle, thank you for the 47 months and the tier 2 sub. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sable, next areas, Scoop Boy, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oz, how you doing today? I am amazing, dude. Today, so far, is 10 out of 10. Do you face a thing that survivors use, vigor jars, and they kill themselves? I know it's possible, but I personally haven't seen it yet. I hope it doesn't happen much. That takes a lot of... It's the event, most people are just using Ks, right? That's such a level of, like, being petty, but... Velx here, Fluxating, thanks so much. Sniffles, thank you. Fafnir, cheers, guys. Thank you for the donation once again, Babsy. And Will Siv, thank you for the prime. I hope I said that right. Okay, let me go back to Killer real quick. Not gonna lie, this add-on was alright, but it feels like in some of these maps it's not that good. What else could pair well? I think these two are obviously like a good pairing, right? What else could pair well with? What other reasons would you want to throw your fucking axe through a door? What else would you want to do that for? I'm not too sure. Hi Zervan. Demo, I guess. Endo CPU's nasty. Yeah, we've tested that out a little bit more, so. Yeah. I can't believe they nerfed this add-on. Q? Yeah, sorry guys. I've watched you for a while now. I've been trying new killers, and every time I do, I feel like it pairs me with top tier survivors. This is normal. Sadly, yes, Chad. I will explain how it works, right? So basically, every killer in the game has its own MMR. I'm going to represent MMR by drawing like a vertical bar. The higher, I don't know, the better the game thinks you are, right? So let's say this is your Trapper MMR, this is your Wraith MMR, this is your Billy MMR, this is your Nurse MMR, etc, etc, etc. So maybe you are really good at Trapper, right? But you're not so good at Wraith. Maybe you haven't even played Wraith ever. And let's say this is the max MMR. Let's say this is max. And you bring it really close to max. You bring it really close. When you take a character and you bring them really, really high up, it actually boosts your other characters. So if your other character like was just here really low because you played it once and you lost, or you lost a couple times, because you've maxed out on Trapper, it has now artificially gone up. It's not going to be as high as your Trapper, but honestly, if you're good enough, it's probably close to max, probably, right? So now that means that even though you might not be very good at Wraith, hell, you might have never played Wraith, you now have a pretty close, you know, it's pretty close to your maximum. And this is something that's going to happen on all of your killers. All of your killers are going to be boosted slightly if one of your killers is really, really good. Because the developers, I guess somewhat correctly, but it's kind of debatable, the developers assume that if you're really, really good at one killer, you're probably at least going to be decent at all of them. This is true sometimes, but like if you're really good at Trapper and at Wraith, you're probably going to be really good at Legion and at Myers. But to be fair, you could be a really good Nurse and really not be any good at Hag. So if you're really good at killer and then you play one of those killers that's a little bit unique, like Hag, and then you get fucked, that feels awful, and I'm so sorry, but unfortunately the DBD system is a little cruel, and I hope it doesn't discourage you. Sometimes you practice, and you'll get better, and you have to just get through a few matches of frustration, and that's okay. What about Survivors? Survivors is all the same. So this is all your killer, right? On the Survivor side, literally all of the Survivors, all of them are one bar. And you can't really change it. Like if you escape a lot with Ace or escape a lot with Claudette, it doesn't change anything about Cheryl, for example. I mean, the base of playing killer is the same for all killers. Yeah, but you'd be surprised. Because some killers, God bless their hearts, they actually like to use their power. I know, stupid people, right? So, if you play the game and you play Trapper, he doesn't really have much of a power. His power is not that crazy, right? You just crouch and put a trap down every now and then. But then if you play Spirit, her power is huge. You have to be using her power all the time. And if you play Nurse or Hag, they're super slow. They don't catch survivors. You need to be using your power a lot. So the change from like, I don't know, Wraith to something like Spirit can be pretty significant. And it can give you a bit of backlash, and it's completely normal. Some killers are also like for example, Artis is a really good example. Artis is a killer that if you don't know what you're doing, not only do you not get downs, you just keep constantly giving survivors distance. And it's super frustrating because it feels like you're playing good and you're not. And you don't know exactly why. So I don't blame people for feeling like the game is unfair at times. It really is. It really is. You definitely don't learn all the killers equally. Sadness having to see glitch trap again. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just a little bit distracted. No gen in chemistry room. Okay. Let's go back here. Maybe I can hear the Shen being done more. Hi, Nikondorf the third. Thank you for the 90 months. We'll get this Slinger buff. Probably, yeah, but give it some time. Because that killer, that killer's not doing super bad in the stats, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure, I'm guessing. So, who knows? Oh, that was a quick heal. I'm so sorry for coming back, but I just can't find you guys. If I break this, I'll see them. Will I? No, you guys are trapped in here. Hello? Don't vault. Honestly, if you vault, it's literally an insta-hit. He did not pay much attention, this poor Bellman. Is that the door for that gen? No. Actually, yeah. It might be. Yeah, that's okay. This door typically spawns for the gen that's next to it. But I guess in this case, it's the closest to that gen that they could possibly spawn. When I say they, I mean like the game's script and logic, right? It's not like it's handmade. Damn, this girl just loves to pre-run. Oddly enough, that is the best thing you can do against this killer. Just run early. Because look, like... Oh well, she stopped a bit. Maybe it's not too bad. Are you hyped for a new clown guide? Yeah, I'm always happy with people making guides about killers. I always learn something if I have the time to read them a bit. It's great. And it makes me really happy to know that if you're a beginner player, you can spend 2 hours reading, like, you know, a full guide PDF on clown. This should be a hit. Nasty little hit there. Someone up there, that's good to know. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm gonna catch her, am I not? That's pretty lucky. Funnily enough, if survivors are really good, they can use this as a firecracker save. There's a timing that's not super hard if you ever want to practice it. Basically, when the door opens up and you see a little gas or like a second before, you can throw a firecracker and you will get the blind. It's very similar to the Dredge's timing, although I think that one changed. Ooh, you're in a bad spot. Ah, why did I throw that there? Am I dumb? That was really stupid. That was really bad of me. But don't worry, it's stupid, but she can't really do anything, so... Oh, well, she could. I don't know why I let that happen. Where are you going? Oh shit, that was such a stupid play, but she made it work. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Isn't that a bug? I don't think it's a bug. Is it intended? I honestly don't even think the developers thought about it. So it's one of those. It's not a bug, but I'm sure the devs didn't think about it. So who knows? You know. The nice thing is that it's not really abusable, because like it's not like survivors have infinite firecrackers or infinite flashbangs. They could have a few flashbangs, but Is it just me or does the Springtime Chase music sound like a sinister version of the Andy Griffith Show theme song? I have never listened to that, Chad. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh. Bonk. We kind of wait until she's in the little bottleneck and there's no way to dodge. It's just so nice because with other killers, if you hold your power... I've been there, man. I've been there. If you hold your power button, you lose a lot of distance, but not with this one. Hi, Joe. That's really sweet. Thank you, buddy. What do I do, chat? What do I do? Okay. Wait. Hello? No? Yes. Beautiful. So obviously that hit was never gonna down because she has anti-camp. That's completely fine, but it's something, right? Hitting a survivor is still useful. Even if it's just to put him deep one. It also completely destroys a lot of perks, by the way. Resurgence, for example. If you are 70% healed and you take a hit, bang, now you need to mend and you're no longer 70% healed. So that sucks. What else could ruin? If they have a healing perk to heal faster, well, I mean, it's faster, but you still have to sit through the few seconds of deep wound cleansing, mending. That's unlucky. I just arrived. What is the big update? Hi, DX. Basically, clown changes, pig changes, pyramid head changes, diaper changes, climate changes, new item, smoke bomb. Yeah, all of that. And new survivors, apparently. Hold up, hold it. I am too far. I thought she would keep running. Dumbest idiot. Climate changes? Yes. Maybe go for you. Actually, it would be better to go for that girl we just saw, but... Okay. She's removing the axe. Very good. She stopped removing the axe to vault. It's really good. I don't know why I swung there. Am I stupid? I'm a little stupid. I also shouldn't have collected my axe that quickly because I'm now 110. Should have been a bit more patient. Oh, that's no good. That's no good, Chad. Luckily, this room has nothing. Alright. Hook her up. Oh. They're abolishing weather in general. Fail mechanic. That's a little funny. Chat, I didn't realize that I queued into the non-event. Oops. Hope that's not... I mean, that's probably better, right? Because we're testing add-ons. We don't care too much about the event. Sometimes the event makes the game kind of wacky and silly. Any heartbeats? I never realized he makes a little sound when you hold your power up with the skin. Okay. Okay. You are in some mighty trouble, sir. Is it possible to be a good killer on console or solely on PC? Absolutely. Some of the best killers ever either started on console or do play on console. So yeah. Especially starting on the next update in like 3 weeks or a month or so. You're gonna be able to use PC keyboard and mouse. So if you really want to have a better aim or if you prefer keyboard and mouse, you could start using keyboard and mouse controls. Which is probably really helpful for a lot of killers like Nurse, Hunters, blah blah blah, Trickster. So honestly, now more than ever, I think console players can do pretty well. Are they ever gonna be as sharp as PC players? I mean, PC players probably play at 120 FPS. Fuck my life. They probably, you know, they might have been playing the game for longer because this game came out on PC sooner than it came on console. That's a small factor. Yeah. But for the most part, it's, you know, for the average player, it's not that big of a deal. Don't feel inferior. If you play on console, you're totally fine. Filters, yeah, the filters are not a huge deal, but they do make the game nicer. They really do. And especially if you're gonna play for a lot of hours. Oh man. Honestly, I'm not too bothered. Ooh, that's rough. Yoink. Alright, we played this match in a really chill away. I don't feel like I did great with my add-ons though. I feel like they did fuck all, but hey. Maybe this was a bad map. Filters? What kind of filters? When you put on filters, chat, you can just make the game a bit brighter in ways that make the game more visually appealing. It's prettier or it's easier to look at. Personally, the way I use filters, or the way I've used filters in the past. Am I insane or did she come this way? You basically make Survivor, like areas that are really dark, a little bit nicer. And a bit more vibrant, and it's less gray. So, believe it or not, that probably helps a little bit. It's not the biggest deal in the world. There are people that are really good in this game that have won millions of tournaments and they never use any filters, so... Go figure, but it is nice. It is nice. It's a nice feature of PC. Have I got all the Springtrap skins? Yeah, I just forgot to change them. Oops. Alright. Alex, can you play Knight? Possibly after the update shot. Maybe not today. Alright, I am manifesting this hatch right here. Come on. Quick, come on. Fuck. What does the add-ons do? This add-on makes the area of effect expand. You see how that ball is expanding? Basically makes the axe a better detection machine. Probably pretty good in endgame too. The other add-on is a little bit harder to explain, but basically it just detects anyone close to one of the doors. That's the main thing it does. Say with this add-on, I can throw that there. I don't even need to be precise. And if the survivor is walking nearby, I'll hear the heartbeat. And it's pretty stupid, honestly. But I think you can do that without the add-on as well. Hi Alpha, yeah, what my mod CEO said is 100% true. Alright, I'm sorry, cutie pie. Yoink. Is Survivor better on controller? Survivor is debatably the same. Some of the best survivors in the world, the people that practice chases the most, that play in 1v1 ladder, that play in like the biggest tournaments, some of them play Survivor on controller, and they swear by it. And some of them, I think most, play on keyboard and mouse. So at that point, I think Survivor's honestly probably depends on. I think Survivor's probably like personal preference. Jejes. Well played, everybody. Poor Ada. Have you ever played Little Nightmares? Yes, I have. It's a great game. Don't forget to correct the terror radius. You're right. Let's do that. All right. I would show you my website, chat, what it looks like on the inside, but I don't know if it's safe to do so. I don't know if like showing the links and stuff has any connotation. So peak is now 24 meters, right? We said. Is there anyone else that's 24 meters? Pig. Fuck, who else was it? Chat, remind me. Ghostface. Oh. I mean, I could check it in game. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, sadly, no. Who was the third one? Let me check that Billy is 40 meters. Hillbilly. Nice, he is. How about Ghoul? Nice, he is. Sadako. Onryo, perfect. Yeah, Sadako's correct. And Skull Merchant. Ooh, Skull Merchant, I didn't correct. Thank you, guys. That means a lot. Awesome. Great. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's all updated now. Yippee! Done. Alright, I can close that part of the website now. Do you know about a game called Outer Wilds? I might play it as a YouTube only thing. But yeah, I know about it. Hi Bean, hi Stu, hi Canvas, hi Jack Hall, hi Saba, hi Eclipse, hi Toward. Do you know about hold up, my opinion, the game is way too toxic to play more than 1 month without at least 2 month break. Especially right now. Honestly, I feel like if you're feeling that people are toxic, start fucking hiding the chat. It's gonna help your mental a lot. Yo, MGDT, thank you. Right, so 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna sort these add-ons out. Worst add-on, probably Vorpal Sword. Worst add-on after that, is it the Ring? Yeah, Ring of Telekinesis. It's just so bad. Worst after that, Tetrad Headband, probably. Potion the Speed, Boots of whatever. Okay. Provides a small dose of haste, increase movement speed briefly after using main chance spell. Not necessary in every situation. And even in the best case scenario, this effect is incredibly small. For its rarity, you're probably considering its rarity. You're probably better off with something else. The effect itself is incredibly small. 3% for 2 seconds is just a little. It's just a little. Either if you are gonna get the hit, you are gonna get the hit. If you are not gonna get the hit, you probably suddenly don't get to. Right. Potion of Speed. This add-on used to be amazing. But this is the cooldown that occurs after a flight, making it more consistent to use in chase and improving your mount mobility. Making it slightly easier to hit a survivor shortly after flying, and also slightly increasing your mobility since you spend less time slowed down. That being said, the effect itself is incredibly small and really hard to notice. The brown raven's feather is superior. It's the superior choice if you're looking for an add-on to improve your fly spell. Ta-da! The extra range on the damage and skulls is almost never relevant, since it's typically used as a clone range attack. Creative players might find ways to take advantage of this extra range. However, especially when paired with the iridescent Book of Bile Darkness, which brings your skeleton closer to ground level. You're the best. Yeah, that seems okay. For most players, however, this add-on will rarely make any difference. Players. Okay. Alright, that seems fine. Now we need to go for add-ons that are definitely on the weak side, but not really completely useless. So let me start scraping a little bit higher than the bottom of the barrel. How do you guys feel about the Trickster's Glove? I don't think this is that great. I think this is really hard to depend on. I also think this is probably, like, honestly, this is probably a bit better now. Because you get to use the ball so often, and it's such a good idea to use it in chase, that I actually think this is kind of nice. I think this might be one of the best extending Killer Instinct effect add-ons in the game. There's a few of them. Almost all of them completely worthless. Pyramid Head has like 3 add-ons like this, which is, you know, a testament to how bad his add-on kit is. And I think this is probably one of the best of the type, so that's good. So, Trickster Glove, Crystal Ball. Then we also have Lantern of Revealing, which I think is pretty nice. Glass Eye, which is pretty good. Staff of Withering, which is pretty good. Cloak of Elvenkind I would place maybe at that level. Yeah, maybe the next 3 add-ons are Trickster Gloves, Crystal Ball, Cloak of Elvenkind. Yeah, I feel confident that way. So Trickster's Glove, 15. Is this decent? Do we put it in the decent? Yeah, maybe decent. Crystal Ball, 14, decent. Being able to track survivors about this Silent Sphere a bit longer is not a terrible effect, but it's also not a very... especially if you are diligent at using it as often as possible. It doesn't help a lot when detecting survivors from afar, but it can make the difference when tracking a survivor with unpredictable movement who has managed to slip out of your sight. Awesome. Yeah. Trickster Claws. With this add-on, the Mage Hand prevents a pallet from being dropped for an extra 0.3 seconds, which is very little. This can sometimes give you a bit more room for mistake. A bit more room for mistakes? Is it room for mistake or room for mistakes? I think it's room for mistake in chase, and in some rare scenarios can even be used to prevent a pallet rescue if the survivor is already sitting slightly out of position. What the hell does that mean? If the survivor... I wrote this and I don't understand it. No, the next PTB will not have a killer. Room for mistakes? Really? You don't say room for margin of mistake? Is it margin of mistake? Margin of error? Margin for error? Why does that sound wrong, Chad? I'm not even a native speaker and I feel like that's off. Yeah, okay. What does it mean? In some rare scenarios can be used to prevent a pallet rescue if the survivor is already sitting slightly out of position. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. Basically, what I think I tried to say here, which is honestly hard to understand, is that if the survivor that you're picking up is not exactly in the center of the pallet, it could potentially allow you to prevent it if you're already a little bit, like if the survivor's already a bit off the center. Room for beef, margin of error. This can sometimes be more margin for error in chase, and in some rare scenarios, in some lucky scenarios, it could possibly make it harder for survivors to... Chat, I want to test this. I don't want to type anything I don't believe. Could I bother one mod to come to a private game with me? I'll take anyone. I'm gonna use this add-on because they changed it, right? I'm gonna use this add-on. I'm gonna drop a bot in like in like a pallet, and I'm gonna try picking them up and seeing if that prevents the pallet save. I don't know if it does. The Feather Anno is really good now. Yeah, I think so. How will Walking Dead work? Negan chasing the chase music will be the best. I don't think we might get Negan, chat. I think it's gonna be the other two characters. What does Vecna look like, the plague? True, actually. Hi, Rizak, thank you for the prime. Kali, welcome back, 72 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. It's worth testing? Yeah, I'd love to test this. I don't know if we have any of our usual mods in... Maybe Vals has a minute. Or maybe Jess. If they can come, that's awesome. If not, we test it later. Negan as killer could be fun. I don't know the show, chat, so I'm not gonna comment. Huh? This is so fun. It's like the knife is gonna go right into my eyeball. ¿Quieres? Thank you, Vecna. You're so kind, dude. There was a letter, an email, newsletter of DVD chapter teaser. It's signed with M. Oh, what the fuck is M then? Will you be doing pull requests? You can suggest things, chat, but no promises. What he just drank? Gamer subs. It's that energy drink that you see me drink sometimes. You can use code OTS when ordering yours and get 10% off. It supports the stream. That's it, no more. Okay, guys, hold up. I think we might not have any other mods available. We test this later, no biggie. Survivors to rescue each other with so to rescue a teammate if you pick them up under a pallet that is being held by the mage hand. Overall, there are better choices. Oh, no way. Draskul's coming. That's amazing. Thank you, Draskul. Awesome. We can test it. Okay. So I play killer and I spawn a Draskul, could you spawn a survivor since you're the host? And then I down them and that's it. Friends till the end, maybe. This thing. Yeah. Or maybe lethal. Yeah. Thank you. That should be enough. Oh, it's when is the next tier list coming? I'm gonna take a little while, chat. It might be a week or two or something. I'm gonna take a little while. I feel like this patch is really hard to understand. I feel like there's a lot to fucking let sink in. Yo, guys. No fucking spamming the same thing. Yeah, we could definitely wait until the next mid-chapter patch. That would be a good time, actually. Is Vecna a high-skilled killer? I mean, you can play him without being insanely good. Like, there's definitely ways to play him. I don't think you need to be insane at killer to play this. You could play him in a pretty simple way. Pallet goes down, you pick it up. Survivor does something stupid, you send scrolls. You see a survivor in the distance, you fly a little bit. That's it. You got nothing else going on, big bubble. Big bubble. There you go. That's all you need to do. So that's not super hard. And there's ways to play him that don't really require any brain power. But overall, yeah, if you're good, you definitely will be able to show it with the skiller. Okay.
Buried beneath.
How do I... Ah, nice, thank you. That's perfect. Because I don't want to draw the palette. Okay, so the idea now, right, is... you go from the other side. Other side, maybe. It will be easier. Yeah, you go other side. Other side, Jaskal, yeah. Ooh, that actually seemed pretty good, didn't it? Shit. Oh, okay. Yo, is the overall time longer now? It honestly seemed like he missed his window, didn't he? Oh shit, he's back. Where did this Adam guy go? Where'd he go? I'm sorry, guys. Just 1 second. The save was early? Maybe. Thank you. Where did he go? Oh, we lost him. Shit. Damn. He'll do a gen someday, right? He missed the pallet save? It's possible. Maybe he was too impatient. Oh no, maybe we should have spawned more bots. Thanks for the kiss. Anytime. I share it with everybody. Where the hell is this guy? Where is he? Oh, we found him. Found him.
Just
This fucking dude. Alright, so he's not dying under our pallet, so... Wait, actually, he might be. Yeah, I can pick him up and drop him. Draz, you ready? I'll drop him right in the middle. How about that? That should be pretty good. Alright, ready. You try to time it the best you can, alright? Spam, 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 spam! That's cool. You saw it better than I did. Did it feel like it forced your hand to wait last second? Or was it just kind of same as normal? Do you think that if that atom was like on the edge of the pallet and maybe you had like the tiny... You know how sometimes you have a lot of margin because the killer is literally in the middle of the pallet and you have a bit of time? And if the killer's like here, you need to do it really tight. I feel like maybe it could be okay. Like it could generally be okay. Maybe with fire up or forever entwine? That's interesting. That's actually interesting, yeah.
endless arcane.
That's actually pretty huge, like, this might generally be the only fucking killer in the whole game that can pick you up under a pallet and guarantee, well, not guarantee, because I guess 2 survivors could body block behind and back, but... And pretty much guarantee that it's impossible. Other killers can move you out of the pallet, like Wesker, but they can't really stop you if you're under the pallet already. Interesting. Actually, I have a feeling that maybe this add-on's... Yeah. Okay, I have a feeling that this add-on has some utility. It's not 100% consistent either. That being said, if you run the perks fire up or... Is it fire up or fired up? I have forgotten. It's not fired up, right? It's fire up. It's not fired up. Yeah, it's fire up. Yeah, sorry. I had a crisis of faith. If you're on the perks fire up or forever entwined, both of which increase your pickup speed, this add-on can basically guarantee that pallet saves become impossible. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Okay. So we said Trickster Glove, 14. Crystal Ball, 14. Next one is Cloak of Elvenkind. Oh, we tested this out on a little bit. I think it's honestly alright. It's really not too bad. We're gonna make it decent. But this is your tear radius by a very large amount. 22 meters. I think it's 22 meters, right? During flight. Despite the strong effect, despite the significant number, the effect itself is mitigated by the fact that flying is quite loud already, and survivors might even be able to see aura thanks to a certain magical item that they can find in the special chests. Okay. still, if you use the fly spell often enough, the large shift.
Be no escape.
Okay. The large shift in their radius size will likely confuse survivors at least a few times per match. I think that's a good description. Alright. Next. I think the next worst add-on is likely the glass eye. Increase the size of the spilling sphere by 2 meters and its movement speed by 10. Yeah. Right? This add-on's just not bad, but it's just extremely average, isn't it? Probably no one would be like, oh, this is terrible. What is better, dramaturgy or overcome? Overcome if you're a beginner, dramaturgy if you're experienced, maybe. Hi, Arena, what's up? Good pair with Vorpal or Withering? Yeah, exactly. It's not bad. I think it's not bad. Increase the size and speed of the cell and sphere, making it slightly more effective at covering the distance between someone in front of you before they can dodge it. Not a terrible effect. And pretty helpful when you're using other add-ons that only trigger only with the dispelling sphere, such as the Staff of Withering. Yeah, perfectly average add-on. I would say decent. Number 13 on the list. Yeah, I think that's fair. Now, we're starting to run out of good add-ons, chat. Oh. The add-ons that are left are auto read if you miss. The 2 cooldown add-ons, I think one of them we auto plays. Mangle and Hemorrhage 1 minute. Stealth when you use all of your spells. This one's honestly pretty fun. Yeah. What else am I missing? Staff of Withering. Okay, I'm gonna ready up. I feel like now that you have more spells, I feel like I want to try the... Oh shit, why am I readying up in the fucking privately? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Let's play the normal event. I feel like people will sweat more. They might give us better results. I'm gonna use this cute add-on. Reveals the auto survivors now released by Flight of the Dam for 3 seconds. And then we're gonna pair it with Eerie Book. I think that's the best thing to pair it with, but... maybe we could also pair it with Ornate Horn. So there's more skeletons, so it's easier to reveal their aura. That seems okay, right? And then we have Lethal, Barbecue seems okay, and the other perks honestly are comfy as fuck. We could just leave them. You crashed my lobby, I'm stuck. Thanks for your help, Jaskel. Appreciate your timely assistance. Right. The next... We're waiting for the lobby, right? Yeah. The next best or worst add-on, Staff of Withering, Cloak of Invisibility, Dragon Tooth. I think it might be Cloak of Invisibility, but I'm not sure. Or maybe Ring of Spell Storing at this point. Because that 1 extra second, how good is 1 extra second on everything? I think at this point you honestly don't mind waiting 1 extra second if your spell has an extra effect, so... It might be that Ring of Spell Storing comes right now at number... Ooh, wait. At number 11, actually. I misstepped that. Staff of Withering, Cloak of Invisibility, Dragon Tooth Tether. Let's play around with this add-on, see how it feels. I'm looking at the description. Okay. Since alright, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I am going to run the website script to see what it looks like right now, and even if it's not finished, we'll probably have an easier time finishing it. So, update website, add-ons. Beautiful. Okay. See what it looks like in a minute. Rift Pass is worth it as you get your investment back in RXLs. Yeah, I would say so. If you're answering someone else, I would say the Rift Pass is nice if you play the game a lot. If you only play occasionally, don't spend money on cosmetics. Why do you have some money in RXLs? So to DVD creators, the developers, they give us RXLs every X weeks or months, but I just haven't been spending them. So there's a bunch of skins in the game I just haven't bought, so they've been accumulating a little bit. Hi, Guy Bailey, what's up? Hi, Joey. What would have to happen for you to comment on my profile? Send me a message. Maybe I can find a minute and do it quickly. You have $400 worth of RXLs, is that from? Yeah, but you understand, it's not real money, if that makes sense. Because it's the developers giving it to themselves. Does that make sense? It's kind of like when your phone provider gives you $10 worth of calls. It's not really worth $10 probably to them. To them, it's probably cheaper, or maybe it costs nothing at all, depending on what it is. But yeah, not to be ungrateful or anything. It's really sweet that I don't have to spend my own money. I would gladly do it. But yeah, just so you guys understand why it's there. I'm sorry, I don't know what I should do. Should I spend them so the number doesn't look so big? Are you excited for tomorrow? If it is tomorrow, yes, I'm very excited. Hi Francis, who do you think is the best killer design-wise? The most fun killer in the last few years for me, I think, has been Unknown. I love Unknown. Before that, I think Wesker is honestly really, really nice. And Pinhead, if it wasn't for the fact that solo queue players are a little bit oof by them, I think Pinhead is amazing design. Pinhead, oh, I love it. If you took away some of the RNG on the chains, I would highly, highly commend him. Because he has a power that is good in chase, but not oppressive. Useful in a lot of places, but not all of them. A power that requires survivors to work as a team and punishes them for just focusing on objectives, but also rewards them if they know how to bait you. And it has a lot of interaction back and forth. You have the choice to interrupt it, the choice to teleport, the choice to ignore it. I like that. I like that a lot. If you mean killer power design, that's it. If you mean visual design, I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's sad that you can't buy him, but it's alright. Are you gonna submit an outfit for the cosmetic design? No, I'm not an artist yet. I'm not qualified. I will tell you my favorites though, if they come out. Is Hamas still janky? Not as bad as on release, but in my opinion, she's still pretty janky, yes. How do you get her,
These imbeciles think with their toes.
Where do you get the cosmetics, by the way? I forgot where you get her head. Can you not check this? Am I stupid, chat? Where's the event thingy? Isn't there a pitch to? Where do you see a list of all of the event trinket thingies? Am I stupid? Wait, where do you see it? Do you have to go to the main screen? Can I not see it from here? How come? Oh, I need to be in the event queue. I'm so sorry. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Let me buy it, though. People were a little bit upset because this head had a different body and it didn't go very well with it. And now they've made it a bit prettier. But the sad part about this body, which I think some people have pointed out, is that it doesn't really fit with anything. Let's have a look. What fits with it? I mean, honestly, these pants fit with the gold, but they don't fit with the blue. These ones don't look too bad. They kind of fit a little bit with... yeah, it's not perfect either. This one I think is my favorite so far, because it fits with the gold. Yeah. Default definitely looks bad. This looks bad. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. This looks really weird. What the hell? It's like she's got a... Yeah, I think the best one's probably this. Right? Because it looks like the bottom part is just all gold. You can tell it's not exactly perfect, but... Yeah. And it's got that red... That stupid red cloth that doesn't fit, but... Yeah, this is probably the best thing that fits. I think there's maybe a blue one. Someone, but it doesn't look great. Was it this one? Guess we'll buy this one. The blue's too solid? Yeah. It would have been nice if they just gave her a whole outfit. It's just awkward because this is one of the killers like Billy, where instead of having mask, body, weapon, she has top of her chest up, you know? You see how her skins are like split on the waist or the belly button or whatever? This looks kind of funny actually. Yeah, if this was like blue, oh man, it would look so good. The leopard texture looks so good with the gold. Oh man, if it was blue, it would be perfect. This is the fucking it looks like what's it called? Oh, look at the dog. The dog was... I never knew that he gets stuck like that. That's funny. Yeah. Oh dear, man, we've been looking for a while, huh? Okay, so that's my second customization. Let me put the pants that I bought. Where are they? How bad is this one? Yeah, this is the one with the thing. We don't want that. Where's the one that I bought, chat? Am I stupid? It's not this one, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. Alright, so... Wait, why did it change it? There we go. Beautiful. So we have this one, which is the cool looking one. We got default. What should be our default? I kind of like the white dress, but I don't like the default hat too much. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like this skin. The one with the different dog. I don't love it. Oh my god, she looks so demonic. Why are her eyes not blue? Why are they purple? Why are they pink? What the hell? What? That's so funny. Okay. Now we're buying that. And put it on. No, it eyes. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. That's so perfect. Oh my god, that's so stupid. New Dark Souls boss? Yeah, it honestly looks like the Bell-bearing Hunter or something. This looks like the enraged bosses. Wait, why is this available for purchase? Oh, because it's part of the event too. Let's buy it. Thanks. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Very cool. Oh my gosh. I'll just buy everything. You're rich. I mean, I used to actually own everything in the store. It wasn't as hard back then. Because every killer had like 20 costumes. Now it doesn't say how much you have anymore. So I haven't bothered for a while. Oh. I always wonder why the Hamaster has a huge scar on her face and her eye is red. I didn't read the lore. I don't remember when that happens exactly, but basically... Oh no, her eyes are fixed! Basically, it comes from her being kidnapped by pirates and basically taking revenge and killing them when she became more powerful. Her blue eye... This is one of the funniest blue eyes I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, they're a different color, dude. That's so funny. What's up with that? Oh man. She got scurvy. Oh no. This fucking dog. Dude, we've been looking for a lobby for such a long time now. Oh my god. Okay, I should be able to check my website now. Oh, beautiful. You guys see? It's sorted, except the add-ons that we haven't really done yet. So, right, best add-on, second best add-on. I'm a bit torn about this. Right. So we are basically sandwiching these 6 add-ons between the ball and the peril. The 2 little balls, basically. I'd say without really risking too much, I'd say probably the worst out of these 6 is probably the Cloak of Invisibility. Because you need to play in a very peculiar way. You need to go out of your way to use this add-on. Whereas the other ones either don't require you to do much of an extra effort, or they just don't require you to do any extra effort at all. They just work. So I'd say Cloak of Invisibility is probably a safe choice for number 11. And we put it at decent, because it's honestly decent. Right, so we move this one basically here. Next. Some people really like this add-on because it basically, you know, deletes all exhaustion perks. And it's pretty nice, honestly, it's pretty fucking nice. Still. Hi, Dras. No, it's completely fine. I guess non-event queues are bad, huh? I know it's 10 PM, but... Chad, how long have I been in queue? Do you think it's bugged? Oh, the 1.5 modifier changed. It literally just went away. Do you see that? Why does she wear an eye patch on her face? I don't know. Maybe the implication is that she wore an eye patch, but the entity opened her eyes when she came to the end of this realm. Maybe that's the implication. It does look really fucking weird. It's cool though. How do you feel about the Dead by Daylight and Postal collab? Postal is the edgy game about killing people? I have no idea. Alright. Non-event quickers are usually quicker for me. That's what I thought. Should we check the website where you can see how bad the queues are? It's updated every 20 minutes, but... deadbyqueues.com. Deadbyq.com. Let's have a look. So, United Kingdom offline. Oh, why is it offline? Ireland. Okay, 13 seconds. What? What? No fucking way. 15 minutes ago. What the fuck? Live event mode. Ireland, 3 minutes for killer. 4 minutes for event. Let's assume it's Ireland. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe we go to Frankfurt more often. 3 minutes. So we're expected to wait about 3 minutes. We've been waiting like 6 or 7 now. Hi, Jerbear. No, not yet. Other than my Discord and otsaba.com/opinions. Hi, Francis. I've seen some videos about it. That's weird. That's super fucking weird. How's it... Chad, I honestly think my fucking queue is bugged. I'm literally just gonna... I'll play the event. Like, it took like 7 minutes and we didn't find a match. That's insane. Oh.
Prepare yourself, you old son.
Yeah. How do you feel about the Walking Dead co-op? I'm okay with it. I'm happy.
I will.
Maybe the queue's bugged? Yeah, it has to be. There's no way, dude. Like, 3-4 minutes. Sure, 5 minutes. Okay. But it's been like, genuinely like 10 minutes and we haven't found a lobby. I think it's been at least 6 or 7 minutes. Do you know why Freddy has no skins? Yes. Because he was an early license and maybe they didn't negotiate well enough or they didn't close the deal. And the people that own the Freddy license, they probably are not as easy to work with. That's it. People, for example, like, obviously I don't know anything and I don't want to like defame or slander anyone, but the people that own the Saw license, they're pretty cool. They allow Saw to have its own lore chapter. They allow Amanda to have a bunch of skins, right? Let's look at the pic, for example. Like with Pig, you can have a lot of skins. Like, these are from the movies, but this is not from the movies. This is not from the movies. So they even allow the developers to come up with their own little spin-off things. And that's cool as fuck, but not every IP owner is as nice. Some IP owners is like, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna speak to my lawyers. Yeah, sorry, my lawyers are gonna speak to their lawyers. Yeah, sorry, my lawyers are gonna sleep on it and we'll get back to you within 3 to 5 business years. And then you get fucking nothing. That's probably why, right? It's just lawyer shit, lawyer stuff. Honestly, I think it's a fucking shame, because even though Freddy's not the #1 most popular killer in the world, if they made like 3 or 4 skins, I bet you they would sell a lot. So, all in all, it's because some old fucker in some fucking office somewhere has never played a video game ever, right? They own Freddy and they own Nightmare on Elm Street or whatever, but they've never played a video game ever and they fucking hate money. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Hi, Brunskills. I appreciate that. Yeah. Either that or there's some other legal issue or something. You know, maybe something more complicated. Copyright sucks. It's complex. It's complex for sure. I think this wouldn't happen nowadays. I think nowadays when Behavior negotiates a chapter, they already plan for like a few skins. Like think about all of the killers, right? This is License. It came out with 3 or 4 skins. License came out with 3 or 4 skins. License came out with 2 or 3 skins. License came up with, you know, blah, blah, same, you know. Like nowadays, I think Behavior has more bargaining power and they're probably smarter and they have more resources. So they probably negotiate really well. Maybe back then they couldn't sign a better contract. I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah. Some old fucker. I mean, you gotta understand, like, there's no offense to calling someone old, right? And when I say fucker, I mean it affectionately. But a lot of the old people that own IPs, if you tell them, all right, so we're gonna take Myers, who's a scary killer from a 70s movie or 80s movie, and he's gonna be in Fortnite, and he's gonna roll with a fucking skate, and he's gonna do a fucking flip, and then he's gonna do a he can play a fucking Sabrina Carpenter song and do a fucking dance, and he's gonna do a Victory Royale. And you tell them that, and they go, fuck no, that's just gonna make my brand ruin, and they don't understand that there's probably millions of dollars in doing that, right? So some old people, they might just be like, no, I don't understand that. I don't want to taint, you know, my IP. I don't want to, even though these things are pretty successful nowadays and it's pretty common, right? And I honestly think, who fucking cares, right? But yeah. Isn't that the main reason we can't have Myers in 2v8? I don't think it's the main reason. I think the main reason Myers is not in 2v8 is because it wasn't negotiated. and they have to agree. I imagine, like, obviously I'm not a lawyer, what the fuck do I know, right? But I imagine that when they signed the contract for Myers, the contract said, the killer, Michael Myers, will do things like kick generators, walk around the map, attack a bunch of survivors. The survivors might be original characters, or they might be from other IPs, and that's it. And the contract never said anything such as, this character might be in the same room with another character from another horror movie that might be a competitor to the Halloween series, right? And because that's not in the contract, they probably can't do it, right? You're not? Well, I am, but only on the weekends. Wait, shit, it's the weekend. Wait, no, it's Monday. We're fine. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer. If it was you who's the copyright holder, you'd definitely say it differently. Yeah, I don't know, man. Copyright is weird. Copyright is weird. Do you guys remember that movie called Madame Web? Which starred like some minor celebrities, and it was a movie about Spider-Man or the Spider-Man universe, but without Spider-Man. Do you guys know why they made that movie? That movie flopped, by the way. It was terrible. Like, it wasn't a good movie commercially. It wasn't a good movie critically. But Sony, I think, made that movie because they have a contract that says that if they don't make a movie about Spider-Man every X years, they lose the rights to Spider-Man. So instead, they just make movies out of contractual obligation, which to me is like, that sounds like an insane fucking thing. So yeah. You did not call Dakota Johnson a minor celebrity. Well, I think in the world of movies, if you say Bruce Willis, if you say Leonardo DiCaprio, that is a major celebrity. That is a major celebrity, not just in the US, where maybe most of you are from, everywhere. People in India, people in Spain, you say Bruce Willis, anyone my age, they know that person, right? Like, those are big, big people and have been for the last decades, right? If you say someone like Dakota Johnson, I'm sure they're very popular, but yeah, I'm sorry, maybe calling them minor celebrities is very dismissive. Like, not exactly the most popular celebrities in the world, but still. Same with the Pinhead movies? Yeah, I think something similar might have happened with the Pinhead movies, where they had to make a movie every X years, otherwise they lost the license, and the movies were awful. They were basically just like a tax write-off, right? So yeah. Why are all your killers only level 23? Because they are 23 years old, chat, and they turn 24 next year. How can I see the queue time for every server? You can go to deadbyqueue.com. It's not like an official server or anything. I don't know exactly how it works, so don't fucking ask me. I have no idea. But let me show you. Hold up. How do I? Let's see. Queue times. Event. Ireland, Dublin, 4 minutes. Yeah, no, it's more than 4 minutes. Chat, we've been waiting so fucking long. Is TBD down? Like, is it? It's so bad. It's so bad. By the 4th or 5th Hellraiser film, the scripts weren't even originally... Oh, yeah, that's right. They they adapted other scripts, you're right. Restart your game? Shit. I mean, I could try Survivor. If Survivor works immediately, then I know the game is not bugged. Let's try Survivor. Wait, I'm being paid to play Survivor? Wait a minute, what? Doesn't that mean that there's not enough Survivor? Huh? Wait, no, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. No, that actually makes sense, because it's the opposite. You live in Dublin? No, I don't. I just thought that was the closest one. The game was saying that you were still looking for a match even after you canceled the queue. Yeah. I think my queue is bugged after I did that thing with your game. Yeah, no, actually it is bugged. My game was bugged, chat. That's fine. Yeah. Is it because there are more killer updates? No, chat. I think forget about everything you've seen for the last 10 minutes. I think I was in a private game. I read it up. I left, and he made my friends, my viewer Draskul's lobby bugged, and I thought I was fine, but I think it also made my game bugged. So I think that's probably what happened. We relaunch, and we're probably fine. Probably. Anyway. Chad, if I had to ask you, what would you say is universally more useful on Vecna? This dagger, that anytime you hit a survivor that has at least one item, they get mangled for 60 seconds. So it's kind of like a sloppy butcher, but only sometimes. Or this add-on that makes all of your spells come out 1 second sooner. Keep in mind, most spells have a cooldown that's like 20 to 30 seconds, I think. Yeah. Like, I think the shorter ones is 20 and the other ones is like 30 or so-ish. So, I guess 1 second is like, it's like a percentage. It's a very small percentage. Which one do you think is better? Ring or dagger? Like, generally, give me your thoughts. They might just be really close, but... Mangle by far. 1 second is just nothing anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like sometimes 1 second's nice, dude. Like, the thing about Mangle is, like, if you don't apply it, it obviously doesn't do anything. And if you do apply it... It's 60 seconds, man. It's 60 seconds. So, imagine the following scenario, right? You choose a survivor that has a magic item. And you hit them with a basic attack. And then they go through a window, but then you hit them with your skeletons. Now, technically, because the second hit happened with the skeletons, they only have like 30 seconds left. So by the time they get unhooked, they don't even have an effect. This add-on literally did nothing. Right? High Edge Lord. Oh, the player base is really big. It's definitely just it's just the fact that there's a lot of killers missing, basically. Or the ratio's off. Basically, there's too many killers per survivor. Sorry. I said it the other way around. Odds makes a video saying the Twisted Masquerade event has to go. Proceeds to queue Twisted Masquerade. Wow, guys. How... You're so right. Oh my god, man. Oh. You're right. I didn't realize I'm a hypocrite. I am a hippopotamus. I am a hippopotamus. You know, now that I think about it, there are people that complain about their rent, but they pay their rent. Like, they're also hypercriticals. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, man. Some people complain about their job, but they still go to their job. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my lord. And I heard a guy say, oh my god, women this, and he still dates women. Unfucking believable, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I fell for such a ruse. Alright, sorry. I'm being a fucking jerk. I apologize. But yeah. Anyway, shit. Is this gonna work or? Alright, let's time how long it takes this time. We are starting 1 second, 2 seconds. Let's see how bad it is. They used to make Mangle duration scale with Rising. I know, Scrub, I know. But then they stopped. What happened? I have no idea. That's a great question. Well, it used to be that all Mangled was infinite and all Hemorrhage was infinite, except a few exceptions. So I think when making all of them non-infinite, I guess they started on like, oh, let's just do 70, 80. And then they've adjusted since, I guess. I guess it was one of those philosophies that they didn't hold for a while. Or they've just adapted. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think 60 seconds of Mangled, sometimes it's not even that good. Especially if you hang on the hook for like 50 seconds. Yo, Tay, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much for the whole year. Non-spoiler tips for someone playing Dark Souls 2? Actually, yeah, hold up. I know exactly where to send you. So, sorry for always talking about my website, but I'm really proud of it. If you go on my website, FAQ, Dark Souls, tips to get started on each game. No spoilers. So, Dark Souls 2. Here we are. Make sure you don't join the Covenant of Champions. Level adaptability. Don't forget that you can upgrade Catalyst, Illusory Walls, blah, blah, blah. These tips, they're not anything super amazing, but there you go. That will probably help you a little bit. And there's tips for all the other games as well. Every time I think of something new, I go back and edit that one, so maybe I'll add a few. But yeah. Thank you, Emerald. Hi, player. We are the Walking Dead. Rick. Are you happy with the new item? It's not the best item idea that I could possibly imagine in my head, but yeah, I'm sure it will be okay. Are you planning to try Lies of P DLC? I will. Yeah, I'll play it soonish. Thank you, Eclipse. Jetter, no, that's all good. I bought Hades yesterday after watching you play it, enjoying it. Nice, the first or the second? Where would you rank the ghoul? Not on the S tier, but maybe a notch or so below. He's pretty good though, it's really, really strong. Considering the effort it takes to play him, I think he's still really strong. Hi Archie, I think it's amazing. I think it's maybe second or third best add-on. Do you think Gift of Pain is good counter to Resurgence? Yeah, because at least it guarantees they have gen slowdown. Yeah, Gift of Pain is decent. Especially if you interrupt it. Do you have any... Hold up. Which killer do you think has the best double Iriadon combo? Ooh, good question. Best double Iriadon combo. Alright, let's go. Trapper is not bad. Honestly, Trapper's not bad. Raid is not terrible. Hillbilly... They changed it, right? Yeah, Hillbilly. Hillbilly's okay. Nurse, probably don't bother. Myers, for the thingy, but... Hag, definitely not. Doctor's usable. Cannibal, don't. Hunter is okay. Nightmare, they don't have synergy. Pig, definitely anti-synergy. Ghostface is really good. Yeah, double Ghostface is actually really, really good. You get to see everyone and you get your power back. I think double Ghostface so far is like the most promising. Legion's not bad. Spirit's not very synergistic. Fuck Clown. Plague is nasty. I don't think it's the strongest, but it's nasty. Wow, 3 minutes and a half. Okay. That's not too bad, right? Terminator T900. That's fun. But unlike playing Rend, you don't have to play the event. Well, that's not... Chat. Hi. Here's the thing, okay? I like DBD. I even like the event. Like, I even like the fact that we have something new. I just think this event, in general, has definitely overstayed its welcome, and it has to go, and it is going away. So, that's why, in my opinion, you know, it's about time. It's about time we get rid of it. That doesn't mean that I hate it so much that I don't want you to play it. That doesn't mean that I hate it so much that I don't want anyone else to play it. That doesn't mean that I won't play it myself. The blood points are pretty nice, admittedly. That's it. Oh, chat, we have a streamer. Oh, no. Okay. Well, too bad. I barely missed 2 yet and I can't wait to try it next time. Oh, it's really, if you have like a girlfriend or a bestie or someone that you play DBD with, it's super fun to try it out, man. Is it worth playing the Brown Infection add-on style as play? Yeah, no, I don't think it's been nerfed. It's really good, actually. It's different. I don't know if it's fun for you, but... Do you redeem your login reward? Nope. Thanks, I'll do it later. Kosu, Gupin, thank you for the 4 years, by the way. Winterblade and Jamsey, thank you for the prime and 54 months. I can't seem to play right now. Crossplay is turned off and I can't turn it on. Huh? What platform are you on? No, that should not happen. Tony and Sushi, thank you guys for the primes and for the 20 months. We also had Vikil, thank you for the first time subscription. Beef Jerky, thank you for the first time subscription too. Mado and Rusak, I think I've said your names out already. T5 Cow, thank you for the 31 months. And Hughes, thank you for the 6. Appreciate you guys. I'm actually so glad this event is going away. It's so stale and I love that Enduring just ruins the party pilots. Honestly, other years I didn't hate it, but yeah, probably a good thing that it's the last one. Will you ever play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't know, guys. I think that game sounds hard. I don't know if I'm ready. Isn't that game like censored on Twitch due to his extreme sexual violence and and gore and stuff. Hi, Spirited Way, thank you. Appreciate the subby. And Azar Rail, thank you for the sub as well. Do you get a new camera? No, it's the same as I've had for a few years. Okay. I'd love to see you playing the Plague build. Can you try later? No promises, but maybe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, lethal is so nice now. Hello. This is the T900 Terminator. That's risky. Ooh, that was ping. Like, maybe I have bad ping, maybe she has bad ping. You don't make this pallet, I'm afraid. I had to look away there, my camera wouldn't let me turn it back on. I think she's laggy a bit. Can I check her ping? Terminator... 148. No, she is laggy. So, maybe with better ping she would have stunned me there. Oh, lucky. Is mine bad? 37, no. Hi, guys. Is this a free hit? No, too much cooldown. Let's just break it. We could have broken it with event power, but I find that a bit lame, honestly. Nasty. I noticed that if you do hit the survivor, you don't get the auto read, right? It's a bit lame, but sorry, dude. Oh, nice search, actually. Surprise. Big toolbox. It's still regressing? No, he undid the damage. Let's make it regress. Bro is playing yesterday? It's okay. Sometimes people have bad ping because they play with their friends from overseas. So that might not be a server error or anything. It might just be that this guy's playing with his friend from America or the other way around. Hello, Odds. I have a weird question. How would you feel about Xenoflame turrets being removed? That's not a weird question. Well, that's not a weird question. I had a guy ask me one time if I sell pictures of my feed. That is a slightly weird question. Respectable, but slightly weird question. That is a perfectly okay question. Honestly, I personally like it when killers have a depth to them. And when survivors have a sort of counterplay that's not just hold forward. So I think it's better to try to balance the turrets than to remove them. Which I guess the developers have been trying to do for a bit. Now that being said, would Xenomorph shoot up from like decent killer to like S tier or something if we remove the turrets? Honestly, no. Honestly, I'm pretty sure if Xeno had no turrets, if the whole turret thing was completely removed and he still had the ability to use the tunnels and stuff, everything else unchanged but no turrets, that would remove two things, right? It would remove, number one, the ability to detect the killer with turrets. That's a big deal, because now he would suddenly become a much better stealth killer. And also the ability to obviously burn him out of power. So he would be in his power pretty much permanently. Right? There was someone here. Oh. No way, Jose. Really? That's a long auto read. I waited a little bit so I wouldn't be stunned. She could have waited and then vaulted back into me. I think I can just pick this up and I'm fine. Bye. So yeah, in that scenario, I reckon Alien would probably be like a really strong A tier killer. But I don't imagine he would be like Billy or Singu, or he would probably still be worse. He would probably not even break top 5, right? Am I missing something? Yeah. It would just be maybe just not very fun. Like every time you see him, like you probably would wanna. Did I even see his aura? Oh, nice. You would This person has never fucking played against this killer. She literally used her power and she thought, oh my god, it's gonna stun him or something. No, that's so sad. Yeah, I like using turrets too. It's kind of fun. A bit frustrating if your teammates never use them or if they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, it's one of those points of pressure where sometimes, you know, if a team is already, like, struggling, it feels like, why am I even bothering, right? But that was great timing from him. Was it? That's a little sad. What if Nurse and Blight had turret counterplay? Okay, so I think Blight doesn't need it. I think Blight can be balanced with numbers and add-on changes. I don't think Blight doesn't have any power that's like, oh my god, like you need something to... No, Blight is fine with number tweaks and quality tweaks. Nurse, on the other hand, I do think she could have some kind of like built-in counterplay. My best idea, or at least the best idea that I've seen someone suggest, I don't know if this is something that I remember or someone came up with first, is that pallets would have an effect on her. So right now, pallets are fucking useless against Nurse. You drop them, if you're lucky, maybe you get a stun. 95% of the time, they don't stun her. It's super hard to stun a Nurse, because in many of her animations, she literally just doesn't. She just doesn't get stunned, which is super annoying. Thank you for blocking the window. Oh, hold on. Actually, she's buying good time here. Oh. Is she then also chat? No, she's not. Or else I could have the Mori available from the mini item. So it's worthless? Yeah, exactly. So, if you make pallets have like a... Like, imagine that when you play against Nurse, you know when you play against Stretch, all of the lockers have like a attachment on them? Every time you play against Nurse, there's like a little gas, like a little gasp of air, like a little bit of wind surrounding the pallet. And when you drop the pallet, it does a little AoE around it. And if the Nurse is nearby, it removes her power or stuns her out of her power if she's charging. And if she's flying through it, maybe it makes her end her power in a way that's not super awkward, right? That would make it so the pallets actually are useful against Nurse. That was horrible aim from me, sorry. Like something like that, Maybe it's really difficult to do. Maybe you need to time it really, really well. Maybe it's super easy for the Nurse to avoid it. But because she has to avoid it, now there's counterplay. Now there's a bit of oh my god, what is the survivor gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, maybe you go to a pallet and the Nurse overthinks it and goes, oh shit, I don't want to get stunned by the pallet AoE. So I'm gonna try to blink to the left and then blink back. And then you just guess that she's gonna do that and you just keep running straight and now you made distance. Something like that could be nice. I think on Nurse specifically, because of her power, already ignoring a big part of the game could honestly work. They're not gonna do that. Oh, delete a killer from the game? Yeah, hopefully not. Hi guys. You guys to finish this, or maybe not?
From the dark.
Full option right about now. Ooh, fuck, need to be a bit earlier. Shit. That being said, I do get nice auto read, which is kind of sweet. Fuck. Very good. Shit. She actually read me like an open book there. Having her teleport actually collide with and stop a drop pallets could be something. Yeah, it might be shit, even as simple as that. You drop a pallet and it creates like a little ethereal wall that she cannot blink through. Like a little bubble of air or something. Yeah, something like that. Could be good. Why didn't I see the aura? Was it not close enough? Oh, I did see the aura. I did. There it is. It just took like a second. Well on. You actually bought enough time for your teammate to get the gates. That's really sweet of you.
Impossible geometry.
Nurse needs to stay OP, so DPT isn't paid to win. A lot of people say that, but I don't believe it. I personally don't believe that theory. It might be true, but I don't believe it. Oh, I have no way out. Oh my god, I completely forgot. This girl's fucked then. That's fuck all she can do then.
Join the hunt.
Okay. If I were her, I was gonna say, I would just be maybe waiting for the rescue.
Cursed flame.
What's the cursed flame line referring? I don't understand that one. Bad ping on her, maybe? A little bit of flying, a little bit of not flying. Oh, that was a perfect stun, well done! I couldn't really use the endure any stun thing. No, that's so unlucky. Oh, I see the aura. That's really good, chat. I had no idea. No idea whatsoever that she was there. So, that was actually pretty useful. I'm so sorry. Wait, you cannot block party pallets? Uh-oh. Unlucky. It is. Oh, can remember me be as good as No Way Out? Yeah. I mean, hold up. Alright, in a like, if you want me to, I'll explain it. If you want. Hold up. Okay, sorry, buddy. Bye-bye. Yeah, let me, bring out... Okay. Right, so... let's do a... Oh, so, don't mind the scrims in the background, guys. Let me just put this away. Can you explain what input buffering means in relation to Pyramid Head? Yeah, I'll explain that too. Okay. So, here's the thing about input buffering, okay? Or, hold up. Let me move on. So, a lot of people... Shut up, Vecna. Holy fuck. So a lot of people have been confused with a new feature that has been added to a bunch of killers called input buffering. I'm going to try to explain it. This is something that they've done for other killers in the past, and the biggest benefactor, the biggest winner in this was definitely the nurse. So the nurse, right, has a window where she does her fly ability, her teleport. Let's say that this window takes, I don't know, 1.9 seconds. Obviously, it depends on how much you hold it. Oh, hi, Play Mags. Thanks so much for the raid. Good friend from a long time ago. So, the problem, right, is that after this window was over, you needed to press the mouse button. Let's draw a mouse. Right? 2 buttons. You need to press the mouse 1 button exactly here. Exactly here. If you press it exactly here, the nurse flies and then immediately attacks. And that's perfect. But what happens if you are human and you time it a little bit differently? Let's say that you fly for 1.9 seconds. And let's say that, you know, that you press your mouse 1 button right here instead. Let's say that you press it a tiny little bit earlier. Tiny little bit earlier. Back then, you were fucked. It looked like it was really hard to see it, but you teleported, you clicked, you felt like you did it right, but then no attack came out. And then you went on cooldown and you couldn't do anything. And it felt so bad. It felt so bad because you were like, what have I done wrong? The thing is, you clicked 0.1 second earlier and now you lost the attack. But with the attack buffering, if you hit here, the game remembers and it doesn't let you attack earlier, but it waits, and whenever the attack can happen, then it plays it automatically. So basically, what they're gonna do with Pig and Clown and whatever characters that are getting this, what they're doing is that if you hold them to and then you press the attack button, it's gonna come out as soon as possible instead of not coming out at all. Does that make sense? That's gonna be, it's nice. It just makes the killers feel a bit more consistent, even if your input isn't perfect. So yeah. What's the other thing we wanted to explain? Oh yeah, Remember Me versus No Way Out. Right, so this is an interesting case because we have two perks, right? One of them is called No Way Out, which is typically perceived as a stronger one, and the other one is Remember Me. Remember Me can get up to 5 stacks. Each stacks is 6 seconds. So if you do the math, you can add, there's the 20 seconds from the gate, right? So you can add anywhere from 0 to a maximum of 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds from Remember Me. Obviously, for No Way Out, the 20 seconds are still the same. But before the survivors can touch the exit gates, you will have a variable amount of time where the exit gates get blocked. You also get information when they're blocked. It shows you which one's blocked. This, at maximum, is 60 seconds. Right? And it happens before the exit gate. So if you do the math, you can see that No Way Out is strictly better. Remember Me also has a problem, which is that it's an obsession perk. It requires you to go out of your way to hit the obsession, and it only works on non-obsessions. So you kind of have to kill your obsession. If you don't kill your obsession, the obsession ignores the 30 seconds. She is completely fine, right? So you need to be a bit careful. So in most scenarios, this will make you believe that No Way Out is almost always better. But even though this is mostly true most of the time, especially in the 1v1 where there's only one survivor left and they have to touch a gate, they touch it, you immediately know where it is, they're basically screwed. In most scenarios, No Way Out is the clear winner. It is certainly the perk that you want to be running. But there are some scenarios where Remember Me is technically better. The thing about these 60 seconds is that these 60 seconds are happening passively. So, in an endgame scenario where survivors immediately touch the exit gate, and then they have 60 seconds to do some healing, to cleanse a big, ugly totem, maybe Noid, maybe, I don't know, open a chest from basement, get a little item or something, right? In a situation where they use that time effectively, that could be a little rough. You could find yourself in a situation where they touch the gate, they heal up, they do all these things, they find you know it, and now maybe they are all ready and they get the rescue and they all get out. That could be rough. The thing about Remember Me that is so brutal is that even though it gives you less time, it is time that they absolutely have to use on the exit gate. They have to use time on the exit gate. And the best part is if they're not in a team. If they're not in a team, they will not know what's going on. Many survivors just don't pay attention, right? They don't look at the exit gate switch. They could look at the timer. They could look at the HUD and see that their teammate, let's say Dwight, let's draw some glasses here. Let's say their Dwight guy, he's opening the gate and they notice that the progress is going very slow around the circle. And they're like, why is Dwight taking 30 seconds on the exit gate? But most people sometimes don't even realize this. So what might happen is that a teammate starts opening the gate. Their teammates have no idea what's going on. They expect the gates to be open in 20 seconds. They show up and they're not. And because they have to actively be at the gate, they can't just hide and stealth it out. They have to be there opening it actively. It can give you the chance to interrupt them and make certain other perks shine quite a bit. So against Remember Me, it is harder to stealth because you can't just trigger it and hide. You have to sit there. But remember that if the obsession is alive, they can outplay it. There's also some perks that allow survivors to open the exit gates faster. The most notable ones, Wake Up and Sole Survivor, which only really works when there's one survivor left. Those perks, they fail massively against No Way Out because No Way Out just blocks the gate. And if you block the gate, it doesn't matter how fast you eat it. And those perks help a little bit more because they do work on Remember Me, but it's still pretty brutal. So most of the time, if you want an endgame perk, No Way Out is better. But Remember Me is respectable. And don't forget that you can run them both together. And if you add know it, maybe some perk to see people at the end of the game, like Bitter Murmur or Friends Till the End, it can be really, really brutal. Friends Till the End is particularly brutal because it shows people, even if they're close to you, it can interrupt them and make them scream while they're cleansing the Know It totem. Yeah, endgame builds are really, really fun, and honestly, at this point, I'd say decently strong because most of ours aren't ready for them. So yeah, that's the big summary and the comparison between the two of them. If you found this helpful, thank you for your Hey, why remember me? Yeah, we made a video about that. It's not super hard, but go watch it if you want my thoughts on it. You are in waiting killer queue. Ready is or not? Yeah, that's cool, chat. That's cool. I just needed a few minutes to explain that. Okay. I feel pretty vindicated about. This, chat. My thoughts right now are robe first. Then blade. Then this, then this, then that, probably. Which means the best add-on after this is... I'm gonna put this at number 6. Am I? Yeah, I think so. I just don't value anti-exhaustion that much. Sorry, just putting it out there. Then this is 8. That's a lot of good add-ons, yeah. Then this is 9 and this is 11. Yeah, or 10. Yeah, that's some... Honestly. Yeah, do I make it decent or good? I think it's good. I think it's even good. Yeah. Some survivors don't even bother to pick up magical items throughout the match, and sadly this add-on will never trigger any effect on them. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but the dagger doesn't have any secondary effect, right? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's just... Man... I feel like this could be a blue add-on, or even a green add-on, and he wouldn't be insanely out of place. It's not that insane. Is that the word that he didn't queue? Yeah, sorry guys, I am. I promise, I am. Alright, I'm pretty happy. I think Vecna's add-ons are basically ready. This website will have them updated in a second. Did I change the description for them though? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Also very helpful if you already know a survivor's location and you send preemptively as you approach a survivor, or aggressively during chase if you want to deny a survivor from using their exhaustion perk. That seems okay, yeah, I think that's a good description. Okay. Is there any add-on that's changed that I haven't updated? Yeah, Raven's Feather. Okay. Yeah, this is updated. This is outdated. This is better. Chat. If he moves 8 meters per... Does he move at 8 meters per second? does that mean that you get about 4 meters of distance? Am I tripping, or is that right? Do you get 4 extra meters with this add-on? After the buff? Is it, so, is this about 4? Huh. Yeah, math seems simple, right? Extra meters of distance at the end of your flight. A really useful effect, especially considering its rarity, if you plan on using your fly spell for maximum mobility. Keep in mind, however, that many times you don't even need to use the full length of the flight anyway. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. I think that's good. Now, let's update the best add-ons on this bastard. Let's not change that. What is a fun set of add-ons for this killer? A fun set of add-ons could be... Damn. What did I have before? I think it was... Wait, what? Nah, this is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Let's think about the best add-ons. Best add-ons is definitely number 1. Right? But the second best add-on to pair with it is probably Ornate. Right? So Ornate is 6. So best is probably 1/6 if I had to guess. Solid is Robo-Buys. And... And either back of holding or fly. Yeah, let's say 3/2. Really good for its rarity. Definitely the feather, which is 4. And maybe 8 ring of spell storing. Yeah, that seems okay. And a fun wacky combo. Cloak of invisibility, 11. With what? Maybe Vorpal sword. Yeah, make them explode. That seems fun. Okay, let's try this. Are you not waiting for tomorrow's changes? The killers that I'm doing right now are not getting changed tomorrow, so it shouldn't be a big deal, right? Yeah, look at these survivors actually interacting with the event thingies. Lethal was a bit wasted, by the way, because they could see me too. Okay. Ooh, she hesitated a bit there. Oh, that's rough a little. Oh, damn. I missed. I hit the frame. Very nice. I was lucky. I thought I was gonna miss. High risk. You know, wait, hold up, we already read that. My Steam account was hacked. I was playing DBD after a while and said that you are locked on another device. When I locked, I was banned in game. I couldn't support, but no response. Please help. Listen, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, if the story that you just told me is true, that fucking breaks my fucking heart. Okay? But you need to understand that there are about 1 gorillion people that have told that story. Hey, behavior, I'm so sorry that I got that my Steam account got cheated, and oh my god, it wasn't me, it was my little brother, I swear, I got hacked, it wasn't me, please just Let me have it back. Oh, just remove that skin from 2016 that I didn't mean to have. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. That if that's legitimately something that happened to you, I feel so bad for you, but they're never gonna believe you. They're never gonna believe you. Yeah. Your account is your responsibility. If you lose access to your account and someone hacks on it, like how can you prove that it wasn't you? It's so difficult. I'm sorry. I hope you find a way. I hope maybe there's a happy ending to this, but head on. Chat. Oh, I saw the grass move. I was about to check that locker. Oh, the grab axe from didn't work. It happened. It slowed me down, but it canceled. Yeah. His axe is not centered, it's slightly off to the right? Really? I never knew that. I never knew that. What can I do, chat? I think that might be a hit. Could have been. Difficult though. Is this David? No, Jenna. Wow, he looks good. Show me your outfit, buddy. I'm gonna rate it out of 10. It should be a hit. There's nothing you can do here, right? Okay. In a bit of trouble now, but he's still... Oh, he went to the side without the pallet. I get my... Hold up, I can cancel. Unfortunately, there's no way to get out of there. I got hacked twice in OSRS, but it seems like they checked IP or whatever, so I got my account back. Their game security is a bit much. Yeah, I mean, I do assume maybe there are situations where someone maliciously hacks you in order to steal skins or something, and the developers can outdo it, but I'm just saying that at least it's a story, like from what I heard from my poor viewer, it seems really unlikely. That's fucking shitty, by the way. Like, that is a fucked up situation. Maybe I had basement there and I didn't check. Well done. I'm trying to, every time I throw an axe and I don't get it back for like a second, I'm trying to imagine what would happen if I had the menu add-on that makes me have it back like 20% faster. And for example, in that chase, there was a place where it could have helped. I tried to follow that and it wasn't very good. Nice speed boost though. Wow. Let's go. Do you still not like Celebrate Poster? I'm gonna run it a bit more. Although I think this event might be a bit wacky since, you know, there's already so many other things that change speed. Wow. No fear. Whatsoever. Good for you. Do you have a good stream so far? It's been a bit slow. The games have been a bit slow. Like, weird queues and stuff. But other than that, yeah, amazing. I love doing science-y stuff. I love, like, figuring out add-ons. If it's not obvious by now, I love doing that. It hits a very peculiar part of my brain really hard. Oh, that's unlucky. Okay. Nice dodge, honestly. I'm getting 5% faster speed because of the batteries included add-on. Nice. Sorry, Park. Thank you, silly boy. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. PTB isn't out for me? Yeah, no, it's not out for anyone, chat. It will be out in maybe in a day? Tomorrow? Yeah, around this time tomorrow it will already have been out for a few hours. Yeah, it will come out in like 18 or 19 hours. Hey, how do you heal passively? You little cheater, you. Did they use a syringe on you, maybe? Oh, that was really convincing. That was really convincing. Damn, I ate that. I fell for that. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh no! Who's told survivors to use this stupid little perk, chat? I can't believe it. Needed to correct that more, I think. Yeah, being able to get my axe out a second earlier there would have been really good. That was... this guy destroyed me. What blade? I'm gonna do something a little silly that maybe works, but I am probably leaning towards leaving the chase with this guy. There's no bala down here anymore, so... I knew it. Gotcha.
General,
Hi.
is the Freddy hack still complete?
In general,
Or has anyone found
no.
a use for
As far as I know, no one's found a use for it. Anything you can do with Freddy Hat, you can do by aiming a little bit higher. It does, it does, I guess, theoretically, I don't know, hit survivors sooner, but I generally don't think so. Like, what you lose with that add-on is just too immediate. It's just too obvious, right? I don't know. It's just... I can't see it ever working. Unless they give it some extra secondary effect or give it some crazy upside. Like, basically, like right now, right? I have the ability to hit that girl. It's really hard, but I can do it. It's hard, but I can do it. Difficult, but it's possible. But with that add-on, I just couldn't. So I don't have a threat. And if they realize I have it, then it wouldn't work. Chad, I got some fish sticks. Thank you so much. That's not what I meant to do, by the way. What? Oh, fuck. Let me break it. We have fire up. Why are we seeing door numbers? That is an effect of this add-on. Damn, now she doesn't dodge. I think I hit that with batteries. Ow, you're on point. Where'd you go after this? I don't think this is a great map for the party hat. I feel like the party hat is really nice. This girl knows exactly what she's doing, by the way. I'm gonna try something a little silly, but it could work. I think she came down here knowing that she can die just to buy time for her team. I just don't want to kill her. I want to kill someone else. I might end up not even killing her. Shit. Hello. Damn. Teammates just fucking left. Damn. They genuinely just left. Oh, this girl might die. Wait, am I stupid? Or is she dead? Oh, no. Oh, man. That's so unlucky. Oh, man. You see, in situations like that, being able to get your axe like a second earlier is such a big deal, isn't it? Oh, it's tasty. Oh. Hi, MGC. Yeah, I know you're probably hurting for that. That's okay. GG's, you guys. Right. Definitely not a lot of value from this add-on, just in general. I think the problem with this add-on, chat, is that whenever the first time I played with this add-on and I tested it on itself, we went to such a good map for it, and I think ever since it's been a little bit. So maybe I overestimated how useful it is. What's the blue charm on your hook? Do I have one? I have no idea. Oh shit! Yeah, I have no clue. I think it's one of the rewards for like one of the old tomes. No clue. Honestly, this add-on should be used with the fast coin to have plan A, plan B. I don't think you should use it without. I'm gonna use Bonnet's guitar strings. I know it's a bit of a fucking lame add-on, but I'm gonna use it, chat. I'm gonna use it. Pop, eruption, dying light or something. I don't fucking know. Let's try it out. Try a bit with it. It's been nerfed, and I don't know if it's been nerfed and now it's not the best or if it's still the best. Let's give it a try. Highest you know it? I don't know. That's a hard question, man. This add-on's quite complex. Basically, when you throw your axe through one door, it comes out of another. It's really difficult to use that for damage, but you can use it to put your axe far away with the fast coin, which is cute. You could also damage someone that's looking at you through a camera if you're very lucky. But it's not amazing. The best part about this add-on is that sometimes it can give you information on one survivor working on a gen that's next to a door. It can be pretty good. My partner made some fish sticks in the oven. They're nice. They have, I forgot what kind of fish it is, but it's yummy. Really nice. Thank you. Oh. Sevas, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think Ghoul is super fucking hard to play against. I would say, always bring something to heal quickly. Medkit, Resurgence from jail, which has been buffed if you didn't know since last time you played. And treat him like a nurse, right? You know, with nurse, you go away super early because if you're in the open, she fucks you up in like 3 seconds. Basically, remove line of sight, make the first injury as slow as possible. And it's really hard because it's basically like a slinger that doesn't miss, right? If he sees you, he injures you. And split up, kind of like you play against nurse. That's some advice that I got from someone, and maybe that's the best way you can look at it. Hi, Monkey. Yeah, if you don't want to use pain dress, and you want to have like honestly, endgame perks, bring No Way Out, Remember Me. Fuck. You know, bring stuff like that. You could have one perk to help you in the middle of the game, like Deadlock or Corrupt or something, like to help you a bit in the start and before the end game, and then put on a couple end game perks and then one info perk. That could be really fun. You could run Friends. You could run, if it makes sense on the killer, obviously. You could run No Way Out. Know it, fuck it. Why the fuck not? Yeah, something like this wouldn't be bad. Yeah, you could do this. Oh, it's cake. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm switching back. Congrats, Sniffles. And the CPU and Party had a great combo. Yeah, you're absolutely right. What can I bring, chat? Something like this, maybe. Will we see some Night Rain soon? I think I might play it this upcoming week. What happened to my fish sticks? They're all gone. Invisible. They became non-corporeal. You want to grab it with your hand so that people know I'm not pretending to... Oh! You guys totally saw her hand. She's totally real, guys, I promise. Goodbye, ghost. Is there another killer coming? No, I think it's only 2 survivors. Is he together with a man or a woman? A ghost, chat. A ghost. Do we have any clue for the next survivor item? Yeah, we've already been told. It's kind of like a smoke bomb. We saw no hand. I did. She goes to a different school. She does. Have I talked about the new item? Yeah, I put my thoughts on my Discord and on my website if you want to check. Chuppy bringing you food doesn't count, dude. I wish Chuppy would bring me food. He would be worth something. That was my hamster. No, Nate. I think it's best to start with Elden Ring. Alright, friends. So, bony guitar strings. This add-on is stupid. We tried it in the PTB. The moment that it clicked on how this add-on should be used, it immediately became like, obviously, this is the strongest thing in the game. And they nerfed it from PTB to release a tiny little bit. And I do mean, oh, a tiny little bit. And then they nerfed it even more by removing the undetectable pretty much completely. The problem with this add-on is that even though I don't have undetectable, I can still force undetectable with my other iridescent add-on. So let me explain. I'm probably gonna look to lift this chase. Nice. Now I threw my axe and I'm undetectable because of my axe, even though my power itself doesn't. Right? So the idea is now I still get some of it. And I undo the nerf to it, basically. Oh, hi. Bad aim. These guys have been slow on judge. I don't think I saw one of them too rosy yet, did I? Maybe I did and I missed it. I did and I missed it. Nice. 3 people injured is a big deal. Now, the reason why we left Zarina is, number 1, she's in a pretty good spot. Number 2, she's the obsession. So now that gen that was nearly done starts to go back due to eruption. And from now on until the end of the game, unless you're Zarina, every gen is going to be 3% harder to complete, which is going to slowly add up. For Zarina, it's not 3% though, it's 30% because of the Dracula perk, so... Yup. They did honestly pretty damn good, I have to say. Oh, they're using this! Oh my god! Yeah, if you ever see 1 or 2 gates become yellow, that means that someone's using them. So you can just click them and it just works. That's a really good tip if you're going for that stupid achievement that requires you to catch, like, what, 15 people? That's so hard. Nobody uses cameras. I guess this James is using cameras because he's looking for his wife, but... Otherwise, definitely not a very popular... I still think this guy's here. Oh, yeah. Where exactly? Huh? Hi there. Alright. You think they touched this gen? Probably not, right? He disconnected. Bro. Alright then. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think if you have bonus guitar, the teleport should be like 3 seconds longer or something. Then it would really mess with you. It would still be strong. Because you could do this, right? You could do this. Look at which gen has progress, and then just cancel and just walk there. So it would still be really good, but hey. I'll just turn into hands? Why? What did I do? At that point, just run barbecue. The thing about barbecue is that people can hide behind a gen. And you might see someone healing, but you don't know which... You know what I mean? Like, you don't really know which gen is doing with 100% accuracy. Many times, barbecue is a great perk, but it doesn't tell you 100% what's happening. And it doesn't help you at the start of the game. You know, it doesn't help you if everyone's running off the record, distortion, blah, blah, blah. So this does something that barbecue alone cannot just... That was never gonna work, I'm pretty sure. There's no way that would have hit in any universe. Oh, she blocked it. Damn. You think she vaults it now? Oh, massive fucking stutter. I have no idea where she went, by the way. Damn. Well done, Zarina. You're making this look really hard. We are now running it the correct way, I guess. That's unfortunate. Hey, they did a gen. That's good for them. Busted survivor perks tomorrow. Chat, what is it like to just live in a state of like permanent self-defeat, you know? like, I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm always afraid of the game doing something new and that new thing being broken or stupid or unhealthy or this or that. And it's fun to speculate what's gonna happen, right? But why do you go like, oh man, new patch tomorrow, new stuff tomorrow? I bet it's gonna be only good for Survivor. Sure, okay then, like, so you must be an incredible Survivor. You must escape every game. Like, if everything is so wonderful for Survivor, like, why the fuck are there so few Survivor players right now compared to killers? Like, I don't know, man. I hope they add a perk where you can revive your teammate. I hope they add a perk when you can revive them, but they're a zombie, like in The Walking Dead. You know? So they can only move around at like Nemesis zombie speed. But if it's Nemesis that you're playing against, if he has an add-on to make you faster, then it actually works on you. Because, you know, it's the same zombie coding line or something. There you go. Harm your behavior. Being negative all the time is boring. Being negative ahead of time is boring. Like if the PTB comes out and it's looking a little boring or a little... I still think you shouldn't judge early, but I understand, right? Like, I understand. Like, people want to see something cool and then the power is underwhelming or the perks are underwhelming or the map is fucking bugged or the PTB is buggy and nothing loads and everything's terrible. I kind of get it. But why be early before? Why be early before? It's like... which one's the bot? I've forgotten. Oh, this guy. It's like, I don't know. Just... going to the cinema and in the queue being like, oh, I bet this movie's gonna suck. Why are you going then? I don't blame mid-chapter PTBs if they don't affect me. I'm as excited for the big changes. Yeah, that's gonna be a good time. Oh, shit, I missed it. Hey. To be fair, like, if I throw an axe right before going, and I take an average of like 3 wait, no, it removes it. Oh, this doesn't work. Wait, no, it does. But it's very brief. How can I use it? It's a bit weird. Okay, chat, so you can't really see this because it's behind my webcam, so I'm gonna remove my webcam, okay? Right, so look at the undetectable, okay? It's a little strange. Look at the undetectable. He starts a timer. Then I have it cool down. Then I choose this thing to go to. Look at the timer, look at the timer. It takes 10 seconds anyway. So I would really say this add-on doesn't actually... Wait. What if you throw the axe really high up so it takes longer to hit the ground? No, because it's not when it hits the ground, it's when it leaves your hand. So yeah, this doesn't... It doesn't really work to extend the undetectable, does it? Maybe it extends it by like a half second. It's useless? I mean, it's not useless. But I don't know why I thought this would actually be pretty good. I'm glad I tested it, because in my mind this was gonna be... If it was only a couple seconds longer, I feel like this would be really good. Because imagine if I could throw this, right? And then teleport. Let's do it really quickly. And then I still had like 3 or 4 seconds of that would be really nice. But as you can see, it's only like 1 second. And that's assuming that you do it really quickly, which you shouldn't. You should take like a half second at least to check that you're going to the right spot. So yeah, fast going and bony guitar strings actually kind of fucking suck together. I mean, one thing you could always do is just go there manually, right? Face cam? Yeah, I'll put it back. Thank you guys. Yeah, oh, okay. If you enter too quickly, it catches them no matter what, I think. Thanks. Oh. It only works with door buttons. Yeah, I get it, but I was trying to come up with some kind of idea to make this add-on actually kind of better, but honestly, I still think it's good. Even with the 0 undetectable, I still think it's good. Who fucking cares if you're not undetectable? Who gives a fuck? The only downside to that is that survivors will identify that you're running this add-on, and they're maybe, if they're a bit advanced survivors, they'll understand how to play against it. Yeah, Trails, Unforeseen, Dark Devotion. That's not even a bad idea, honestly, though. Unforeseen would be pretty good on this build, I think. Like, instead of Dying Light or something. Could be pretty good. Am I dumb, chat? Did I just not... Oh, he came this way. I am a bit dumb, yeah. You think he's walked this far? No, he went back to the totem. Oh, it's the fucking bot, dude. Here I'm playing, like, 40 chess thinking this guy is, like, being smart. And it's just a stupid fucking bot. Swear to God. Oh, yeah. Hi, King and Queens. Hi, Gil-chan. What's up? Let's never bring that up again, okay? What if I told you I'm under your bed? I literally just moved my bed yesterday, so there's not a lot of room in there. Go for it, man. Yeah. I'm always watching YouTube videos. Thank you, Zoomer. I appreciate that. GG's, well played. Poor Leon. Poor baby Leon. Why does Matthew Lillard yell in the survivor's face? I don't fucking know, dude. I guess because the animatronics scream. And I guess if he didn't scream it would be weird. Yeah, it is. I don't think there's any lower explanation. Like, the animatronics, as far as I understand, they scream because obviously the jump scares and also because they're, you know, they're possessed by a soul, blah, 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 spooky stuff. I don't know if there's a reason for even screaming other than to, you know, to keep the continuity. Right, how many of these can we buy now, chat? I forgot about this whole thing. Yippee. No, Abdallah, I don't think it does. If it stays after, it stays after. I don't think the add-on cancels anything else. Honestly, I for one, I don't mind him screaming at 2 hours. I think it's funny as hell. This is a pretty solo hair color or hair style. It's Chopper and Nurse. Ooh. What was the other one? Huntress. Cool. Doctor. Ooh, Spirit. Ah! I'm poor, chat. Please subscribe. I can't afford this. You said his name fluently. What the fuck? Oh, I did? Probably a coincidence. Hi Vera, how are you doing? How was your birthday the other day? Hi Veronica. I hope everyone's doing cool. Yeah, we're doing alright. Okay. Right, so back to add-ons, chat. Definitely this add-on is okay, but I think it gets downgraded. I think the new #1 add-on, let's put this on the thing, let's put this on the left. I think the new #1 add-on for this killer is the super simple, but also super good restaurant menu. I think this is the strongest now. And access panel and Bonnie guitar, definitely not as good. Bonnie guitar, I gotta say, it's probably second, right? And it's probably either strongest or good. But it does have a different description. So reduces the recall time for a missed axe that is left on the environment, normally 7 seconds. Making it 1.4 seconds fast. That's so good. An amazing effect for beginners that are still not too accurate with their axe, but also for experienced players, since throwing your axe around is generally a good idea to make yourself 5% faster. Chat, I have a question. Do you get your axe faster if the axe is sludge on a survivor with this add-on? Does that count as environment? Does anyone know? We can test it. I have a feeling that it's only environment. Still though, like it's amazing obviously. Huh. What's my favorite part? Pyramid Head add-ons. I'm excited. I liked seeing new add-ons. No, still 7 seconds? Really? You guys are confident? Can I put it in or am I gonna be like, oops, I trusted my chat. Oh, that's nice, Vera. Yo, who's that? Neltree. Oh my god, that's a huge donation. Okay.
Huge thanks for your site. Great for building solid starter builds.
Oh, thanks. I love to hear that. Bless you. Thank you for the dono. You didn't need to do that. If you guys want to support me without spending any more money that you're already spending, don't forget, chat, there's a really easy way to support me. You can go on the supporter content creator, type code odds, and you know, if you're already making a purchase, that supports me. Please don't donate 10 bucks. That's too generous. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, no, I know I'm underrating it, chat. This is old CPU. Don't worry, don't worry. This is the recall time of Miss X and it's left on the environment. 7 seconds, making 1 per second. It does not, however, reduce the recall time when the X is lodged on a survivor after hitting them. I still think it might be one of his best. Okay. Number 3 add-on. Do we think it's Endo CPU? The add-ons at the bottom are all, I think, still pretty... They're all still pretty much the same, except the loot bag. The loot bag is definitely better now. So... 20, 19... 18 is the same. I would honestly bring the streamers and put them on 16. 16 and then this is 15. This is 14 and this is 13. So we basically move this. Oh shit. We move this over here and shift everything else to the left one spot. No, it cannot, Kabooble. We tested it. It's been fixed. It's been fixed. Let's ready up and look for a match. I want to test this add-on, which I'm very about, and I want to test. Shit, let's do celebrate poster. Fuck it. Seems like this would be a good combo, right? Let's test some. Hi Fab. I had cage changes. The whole point of them was make them more dangerous, but you can't active hook perks on them. I get it, man. I get it. We just need to hope that for that change that obviously hurts him, we'll get something else that will be worth it. Hi Wolf Girl Expert. Oh, okay. Amazing! Congrats, man! Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I hope you find one nice killer to P100, because it's so sad when you have nothing else to unlock. I started TPD again because of the ghoul and started playing 2 days ago. Winning almost every game against people with 4k hours as the ghoul is even stronger than Nurse. He's not stronger than Nurse, but he has a ratio of effort to results that I think is better than Nurse. Basically, even if you're not the best ghoul, you probably will do very well. He's very strong, and people obviously don't play very well against him yet. Don't forget to claim your login reward. Great idea, chat. Thank you. What do I spend the blood points on, by the way? Let's make every killer 23. 23, 23, 23. 23, 22. Okay. I'm gonna put a few levels extra, so we get a cake or 2 extra. Just keep in mind that the small levels, you know, they're cheap. You. Wait, can I type here? No way. Oh my god, I can't even type there. Behavior, you're so smart. How many cakes? Like 50? Hell yeah. I can't believe they let you type here. That's so good. Okay, we're a bit short of 23, but honestly, if I feel like, you know what? Stupid idea. Obviously, I like to save the shards because what if one day they release a chapter that is worth 1 million shards? What if, right? What if they release a trapper skin that makes him a pig, but it's worth 1 million eerie shards? I want to keep them, right? But if you think about it, I could buy this perks on discount, get a bunch of fucking blood points, and those blood points are gonna turn into more blood points with the fucking stupid pies, right? So now we level him up, and we go level 23, level 5 or so. Now they're all level, yeah, we got 11 kicks, which is probably gonna be paying itself over time. Right, yeah, most killers are level 23 now. You. Put them all in. Bam. How many gigs? Good stuff. And that took like 5 minutes, dude. That was so efficient. Holy, that's so nice. Oh, Jesus. I suppose turning pig into trapper would be the new way to nerf her. Oh, man. Just remember that Trapper is considered by most people the worst killer in the game, and people still do fine on Trapper. There are people out there that win every match with Trapper, so don't let your dreams be dreams or whatever. Alright, what build do we go for, chat? What's like something chill? Honestly, if you think about it, this is like, what can I put on that makes me never really worry about which gens to do, right? Yeah. And it could be Thrill, or it could be Undying or something. Yeah, why not? Gift of Pain. Ooh, Gift of Pain would go really hard here, actually. Yeah, this is a simple build, right? When is merchant rework? I think that might extend into the next year, chat, from what the developer said. I think that might take a few more months. Oh, it's a genuine question. What is it like? What is it that you like so much about Fox's Hook? Well, I don't love the add-on, but at least theoretically, you know, if you think about it, there are a lot of situations where a survivor is safe, but they are locked in a place, right? For example, imagine that they're on a pallet where if you break it, they go away, but they also can't leave it because if they leave it, you catch them, right? So in a situation like that, having an add-on that just magically allows you to become 6% faster, keep in mind that it also increases your lunch, right? It's kind of like having an early bloodlust. So you could throw that ahead of time, force him to drop the pallet, do a little wee left, right, 50-50, and because you are faster, now a hit that is almost guaranteed is now fully guaranteed. That seems at least powerful, right? Like, it seems like it adds a level of, like, an extra layer of strategy to this killer. And I do like that. I feel like if I could only run one add-on for the rest of this killer, I would want to run an add-on like this. That makes me, like, have to think a bit harder. Good play by him. Damn. Might be a hit still. Oh. What the hell is this man? He's moving back and forth in a really strange way. You guys see that? Is that like ping on his poor part? Wait a second, he hesitates, runs back. Now we get him with this. Ah, if I believed, I could have hit him there, chat. Wait. Nice, got him. Alrighty then. You and Hans should do another No Limit showcase. Funnily enough, I think we've been talking about it, so I think you'll be very pleasantly surprised. I think No Limit showcase right now would be insane. Survivors have gotten some crazy new things, but they've also lost some really important things like map offerings being really powerful. Okay, this could be a mistake, by the way. I think this... Oh! Wait, what the? This woman just fucking ran for her life. Did she? Not quite. Alright. In that situation, the 20% benefits me. Because she's on a pallet. She doesn't know whether to drop it or not. But she's standing still. And I'm moving faster. Both of us move faster, but in that situation, she's forced to stand still, so my speed is helpful. This is a situation where this add-on helps. And I don't think it happens too commonly, but maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, that gen's got nasty progress. Oh, that gen's about to pop. There's nothing I can do. Wait, did you go back? Oh my god, you did. Yeah, this gen was like 90 or 80, and that gen was more, so I knew to not even bother, right? This is interesting. Wow. Alright. In this situation, it's better to put her on a normal hook to turn it into white later. Go back to that gen, because yeah, I was gonna say, if they're greedy, they finish it. I think they finish it together, judging by how they run out of it together. So I should now tunnel. And if I don't tunnel because that guy body blocks, that's fine, because he knows his second hook. But I should tunnel. I should not go for this girl, no matter what. That wasn't balance. That was greedy. They got off the hook and they decided to double the gen. It's fine. It's completely legitimate, but it's greedy. Because it's kind of like, you know, you're putting yourself in risk by not healing, which you probably could, but you want to pop a gen. Here's the thing, healing, who cares? You get healed, then you get injured again. But popping a gen is a big deal, because once a gen pops, there's no perk in this game to undo that. Right? Not yet anyway. So I do agree, sometimes I would do the same, but as a killer, you kind of need to punish it if that happens. I'm still undetectable, maybe he runs into me. A bit. A little bit. She might have wanted to get grabbed there. She might have decisive. Oh, we got raided by Willy again. Oh, Willy. Man, yesterday our friend Willy raided us and we had to end the stream. I was beat as fuck, man. My voice was like so gone. Today I had a bit of tea and I feel better, and I'm not gonna end the stream right away, so I promise to give you guys a bit more of a show. I hope your stream has gone amazing and you had a wonderful time. We're testing a bunch of add-ons because I have a little add-on guide that I update on my website and I like it to be accurate. So I'll show you what we're doing in a minute. But everybody welcome, and if you guys don't follow One Pump Willy, he's got a funny hat. Drop him a follow. Okay, these girls came out of main and they need to get out. Do they get out through here? Are they healing? Gift of Pain's gonna slow it down. If I interrupt it, they lose all progress. They don't do it in my face. That's smart. Hold it. Hold it. They haven't... Basically, there's an open thing, door, and window. In every side, there's window, open thing, and door. The thing is, if they've completed the gen, the open sliding door, it slides up. So because the gen on the bottom is not completed, I don't need to worry about that. It's just a window. Just so you understand how this map works. And on the other side, it's the same, but it's reversed. The window will be on the opposite side every time. Hello. Oh, that wasn't very good for me. Thank you, really appreciate that. If you gotta go and get some food or something, I know what it's like to finish a stream. Big hugs. I hope it was a good session. You guys excited for tomorrow? I'm on bit. We're guessing it's tomorrow, right? Am I tunneling this guy? If I am, doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, not to be a slugging Andy, but... Hey, what's up? Does Oz have a vault add-on? Yeah, actually. I think this add-on, when you hit survive with an axe, makes you both faster at moving, at doing everything. So yeah, I do think so. Holy shit. What was that angle, guys? I wasn't even looking. That's crazy. Alright. You finished the Night Lord challenge? I did! It's on YouTube if you want to watch the whole thing. I'll also make a video explaining like the challenge and showing the highlights of it. But that will take a minute. No counterplay! I know. When else is the next killer perks add-ons ranking? I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm thinking it's so hard to make those. Those videos are fucking. They're not hard to research because perks are really easy to understand compared to killers. They're really easy to understand. I can tell you, 99% accurate, like what each perk in the game does, and maybe after I talk about 300 perks, maybe there's 1 or 2 perks where I forgot to mention 1 or 2 important things. But I feel pretty good about my perk videos. They're long, man. They're fucking long. If I want to be thorough, it's like maybe 15 or 20 hours at this point. That's rough, man. I can also just be a bit less thorough, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like making those videos is starting to get really hard, man. Can you make them by parts? Yeah, I could. I could take like a couple days off, record, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours, take a little break, maybe go to bed, wake up, then record another 6 hours, and then stitch it together or automatically stitch it together with a script. Did you just try to death hard or am I tripping? Are you planning to do Dust 1 Dust 2 randomizer? Not just yet. I might just do a picture of a, I don't know. I might just do like a ranking of perks, like not explaining all of them in the same video. Does anyone know how to cancel ags? I think you stop letting go of M2, right? You let go of the power without clicking. Oh, Quentin was doing his there, poor fucking baby. No, I'm sorry, buddy. Would have given it if I knew. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I feel like this add-on you need to play into it. This add-on did not trigger a single fucking time this whole match. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, she did that hard. Can I send you a clip that feels like a Home Alone sequence? Yeah. I'm a noob killer. I never lose survivors, but I can never find them. And the best perk I've used so far is Discordance, but I want to know what you would recommend. Okay. So, okay. There's a couple, but assuming that you buy Ghostface, for example, you could have Thrilling Tremors. Every time you pick up a survivor and you hook them, you look around, and any gen that is white is not right now being touched. And any gen that is red has, or at least had a survivor a second ago. So every time you hook, you go to the red survivors, or even you stealth and then go to the red gens. This is a super simple perk. You can also have Lethal Pursuer, which you get from Nemesis. You see everyone at the start. It's even more reliable than Discordance for the beginning. Later on, you need to rely a little bit on Thrilling or something else. So 2 perks like this could be good. An even simpler perk is Tinkerer. If you have Tinkerer, and then pair it with a perk that's basic, that's called it's called No Holds Barred. It looks different, but it's the same thing. For you, it will look different, probably. These 2 perks are amazing. With these 2 perks, survivors will never pop 2 gens back to back, unless they exploit a tiny little loophole, but let's not talk about that. And anytime you hear the Tinkerer, you go towards that, and you're gonna find a survivor doing a gen, and you're gonna be undetectable, which on some killers is a big deal. So, yeah. Thank you, boss. Gearhead? You don't even need Gearhead. I feel like that one's a bit more random. Like this 2 combo, this is an amazing combo perk. This works so well for beginner level. Man, I would run nothing other than this. Hi, Frosty. I think you're getting the wrong perk. I think you mean Floods of Rage. Call O'Brien is the gen kicking one. That's not the Scorch Hook. Hi, Suckloth. Imagine Deathbound is better now. Yeah, Deathbound's really decent now, honestly. If you see 4 medkits, maybe don't bring it, but otherwise, it's pretty good. I'm thinking of a map. It's a map during the day. Main building isn't the best to loop and has a dead end at the top, even after a door is broken. So, breakable wall, a main with a breakable wall, and he has a dead end at the top. Even after a door is broken. So because it's not the best to loop at, it cannot be anything like Saloon, which is pretty good, or Garden of Joy, which is pretty good. Because it's a breakable door, that means it's not cinema. It's not I mean, I honestly think Area of Crows is pretty good to look at still, so I wouldn't say no. Cold Tower is really strong. Cold Tower is a good main map. Now, the inside of the Cold Tower itself, like, yeah, it's not very good. There's a basement or not. There's a window, that's okay. But you need to remember that the main building is not just what's inside the four walls. It's what also guarantees to spawn inside or around it. And around Cold Tower, you got some really good loops. Sometimes really stupid good. Iron works. But that one's good to loop at as well. Because of the exact same thing that I just said. It's not amazing, but... yeah, I don't fucking know, man. It's during the day. So, we can look. Actually, I don't fucking know. That's a nice guess. Let's have a little fucking look. Right. So, during the day. So, I guess Forgotten Ruins and Shadow Square don't count. Also, there's no breakables. It's not Toba Landing. It's not Nostromo because there's no breakables. Dead End. There's no dead ends here. And no breakables in this. No Garden of Joy. That sense doesn't have a main building. Area of Crows? Area of Crows technically could be it. Maybe they mean Area of Crows. They mean Thompson House? Yeah, Thompson House is a good thing. Thompson House is not great to loop at. It does have something spawned next to it, but it's so far from the building. Yeah, could be Thompson House. Does it have a dead end though? Oh, it does! Yeah, on the little porch. It's a small dead end. Like, you remember the porch on the outside next to the main window? I guess that counts as a dead end. Yeah, that could count as a dead end. Yeah, okay. That's a good guess. And it's daylight, so... holy shit, that took me a while, I guess. Yeah. You got older? I guess, yeah. Thompson House is like 3 pallets? Yeah, but... they're not as strong as they used to be. And they're not so close to the building itself that you... you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's connecting nicely to the wind. They don't connect often to the main building itself too much, so I kind of get it. It was a nice challenge. What are my favorite horror movies and games? Resident Evil is my favorite games for horror. My favorite film, I don't know. Saw, probably. Yeah, definitely Saw. Hi, Visic. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Was Thompson House main ever good? I think the window used to be really busted, yeah, wasn't it? Because back then there were no breakable walls. Yeah, and the top was pretty nasty as well. Yeah, I think Thompson House straight up used to be one of the best fucking survivor maps in the game. It was disgusting. It had a ton of tiles on both sides. The shack was still there. It had the stupid fucking cow tree, which I think was guaranteed. It wasn't even 50-50. It was guaranteed cow tree, I think. And the main building had like annoying fucking windows. And it didn't have the hole you fall from, and it didn't have the breakables. And the pallets on the edges on the main building, the ones that spawn on like the corners, yeah, it was way worse. Yeah, I think it was pretty bad for Killer. It was really, really bad. You're gonna play Amnesia games? I don't know. You ever played FNAF and consider playing the games? I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to beat Ghost of the Night Lord without characters for the achievement. Any tips for Revenant? You don't need to beat that one. It can be anyone. It doesn't need to be the final Night Lord. I know the achievement is weird. You can beat any of them. Tips? Honestly, fuck. Believe it or not, most characters can use a shield. If you get a good shield and you upgrade it a little bit, shield is really good for phase 1. Phase 2 is a little harder. But yeah, don't forget. Really? Yep, 100%. Look it up. Look it up. And you'll see that other people had the same issue. Anyway, chat, I need to play a little clip or something. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom super quickly. What do I play you? Classic. Alright, chat, sorry for the forever darkness. I bet that was a little scary. I hope you held each other's hands. Ah, is that the Wraith breathing? I think the Wraith and Hillbilly have the same breathing, but it's like pitched differently, isn't it? Anyway, back to animatronic. I'm improving my opinion of the Celebrate poster, but I honestly am worsening my opinion of the purple guy drawing. That's how I feel at the moment. What if I have a bill that's a little bit more guy-friendly? Lethal. Fuck. I have a question. Did the PTB drop already? No, we think it's tomorrow. I don't know if it's 100% confirmed, so please don't bite me if I'm wrong, but... yeah, we think it's tomorrow. Right. Do they have a lot of medkits? Nah, just a couple, I think. What would work best with this, chat? Just put Ruin on. I think this works. Yeah, this should work. Okay. Alright, good luck, fellas. 3 medkits. Isn't lethal kind of useless now they all spawn together on the opposite side? I still find it useful. And I'm using it in this build specifically because it makes another add-on that I have a bit better. And I'm really trying to squeeze value out of this add-on. I want to play a match and be like, damn, this add-on, yeah, it helped me a couple key moments, or it was nice throughout, you know? I just have a feeling this add-on is secretly terrible. Even though it has an effect that theoretically, hypothetically, you know, should do its shit, it just really fucking doesn't, man. What do you think of the new item? I'm optimistic. I think it might be fun. Is the Thunder Thigh perk worth running? No, Ku is 1,000,000 times better. Hi, also, you see the supposedly new changes to Sluggin. What's your opinion about it? I did see them, and they're not changes. They are a test. Right? Now, a test sometimes means that they could come to the game, and sometimes means that it will come to the game, and sometimes means nothing at all. So I'm not gonna freak out. You guys remember that time when they tested whether, like, no Bloodlust? And we had a weekend where killers had no Bloodlust, and then that was it. They never did anything with it. So yeah, I would say don't sweat it. I'd say don't lose sleep. Some people are like, oh my god, all survivors are gonna be they're gonna have free anti-slugging, and how is that possible? Blah blah blah. That's really good value actually here. That's crazy value from this add-on. Wow, that was really good. Turns out we had to just go to Midwich. Right, so he vaulted, right? And he triggered the add-on's mini Amaliers. And that allowed me to not have to, like, guess. I just knew where it was headed. I had the opportunity to hit another survivor really freely, and I didn't take it because I believed in this add-on, and it didn't disappoint me. Okay, not bad, not bad. You guys noticed that he had Spin Burst, right? That was a really smart play. Block the pallet so it doesn't drop it. I look at that way because I imagine he goes. I turned out to be right. That's lucky. He is now screwed. You can also let go and just be fine and just hit him. Have they fixed the bug with Springtrap being invisible? Yeah, I think it's now a little bit easier to see him coming out of a door. So yeah, if you guys didn't catch it, this is the add-on that makes them, you know, show their aura when they remove the axe, or when... yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but if I were Nia, I'd be going for that second guy first. And I'd be going through that door. I could just camp, and I think it would work, but I'm gonna go to that door. And if I'm lucky, I see scratch marks, and if I'm very lucky, I see Nia right now. I was hoping. Alright, better than nothing. That wasn't too good. Did she get double speed or insta-down? Insta down. Right, so I don't know if you saw that, but she ran with her knees held up. That is a perk called Dramaturgy, in case you guys have never seen it. It's a perk that you activate and you need to be healthy. And it's like a mini sprint burst. But the perk is followed by one of 4 random effects. It's like a little spinny wheel, right? Either you get another round of speed, which is the best. Either you scream, which is just funny. Either you get a random item, or, this is the one negative, you become exposed for a short amount of time. If you have visual, the expose is much shorter, and it's worth getting. And it also makes you lose your exhaustion faster. So visual is a good perk to pair with it. But if you don't have visual, then the duration is actually a little brutal. Here's the thing. As a killer, if you see an item, you know which one it is. If you see them scream, you know which one it is. If you see that they're a bit speedy, you could guess which one it is. But if you don't see the extra speed, then it's probably the insta-down. One thing that's important to know is that if you trigger the insta-down, then in the next wheel spin, it's never going to happen twice in a row. So one of the best things that you can do is use Dramaturgy out of chase. And if you scream, the next one might be insta-down. But if you get insta-down, then the next one will never be insta-down. That was amazing value as well. Well, not amazing, because we kind of saw her, but it was good value. Thank you for the auto read there. Visual is so underrated. I don't know if it's underrated. It's starting to be really popular. And there are people on Twitter right now, typing as I speak, calling for nerfs and reworks. It's hard to be upset at visual because it's a perk that apparently on its own doesn't do so much, right? Just keep in mind that at the moment it is apparently bugged and it does remove certain effects from certain killer powers that are not even perk related. So for example, if you get hinder from clown bottles, it makes you recover faster against that. So it's really good against it. I believe it's bugged at the moment. But I think the biggest issue with visual is that it stacks with itself if you have multiple people. And I speak a little bit from experience. I play with Aaron, who's a really good survivor, and we both have visual and sprint burst. And our visual made sprint burst recover in 18 seconds. That, I think, is a little bit unreasonable. I think having sprint burst every 18 seconds is generally so strong. You know? I'm okay with sprint burst every 24 or every 25 seconds. But 20? But less than 20? Basically, I run to a person, I unhook them, and by the time I finish their healing, my sprint burst is 90%. Or 95 or 99%. That, I think, is a little bit good. Maybe a bit too good. Well, you know, they could just make it not stack and then the perk would maybe be okay. But yeah, like, if you don't think it's so, try it for yourself and you'll see it makes every other exhaustion perk look so weak by comparison. Oh, here I know what happened. You see that there was an item on the ground. That was Dramaturgy creating an item. So, next one could be an insta-down. That's not Dramaturgy making her scream, that's my own perk, Phantom Fear. Goes really well with Lethal because it extends the auto rate. She used a Styptic, which she got from the item. Oh, cute. Yeah, she got a Styptic from Dramaturgy, cool. Oh, didn't help her very much, sadly. Don't know how she could have used it differently, but... Alright, already I've seen this blue add-on do a little bit more than I've ever seen it do before, so I'm quite happy. I also think that the green add-on has been okay. Green add-on's just been making them mangle, and I've been using my axe often enough, so... Ooh. I threw it as quickly as I could because I knew he was sprint bursting. Damn. Do I get my axe back and hit him with it? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna tell you why, chat. Because another thing that this add-on does is it shows you the auto of the survivor when they manually remove the axe. So I'm not going to recall it. I'm going to let him manually remove it. And I'm going to see his aura and I'm going to appear from some demonic angle that he'll never expect. Watch. There it is. 3, 2, 1. And he's dead. And I couldn't have done that without the auto read. So that was, I think, an example of how this add-on can actually be used proactively, you know? However, this only happens if you hit a survivor with your axe and then just let them go and go for someone else and trick them into removing it. Because if they're smart and they figure it out, they're going to remove it only when they're really safe. And they're going to force you to recall it yourself. Nia disconnected. Oh my gosh.
You should cry for help.
Does Springtail have better cooldowns? No, he doesn't. When he hits you with the axe, he doesn't get slowed down very much, but he cannot M1, right? Like, I'll show you an example of like how this killer is worse than Huntress, but obviously he's really strong in other ways. But one place where he's worse than Huntress. If you are chasing a survivor as Huntress, right, and you miss your axe, and you have the cooldown add-ons, the bandage haft or the oak haft or both, and you miss a hatchet, you can immediately M1. Like now, you can out of the M1 and grab them or hit them. With this killer, it's not the case. There's no add-on that makes this faster. If you miss the M1, look, I'm gonna spam my mouse, okay? I miss and now. That's enough time for a survivor to vault. So if you make a killer miss their axe right in front of your face, unless they also body block the window, you can just vault the pallet of the window in front of their face. Even if they are like close enough to smell your shampoo, they cannot grab you out of it. And it's really funny when that happens. All right, they've done this whole thing. Oopsie. We've been playing a little chill. Keep in mind that if I walk around, they might scream. But only when this perk is off cooldown, so we'll see, we'll see. We still have an injured girl. Could I use my doors a little bit? Oh. The scratch marks here. Someone's hiding behind this. Oh! Springburst guy. Wait. Nice. Good hit. If I'm smart, I let him go. When he removes the axe, I see where he is. And maybe if I'm lucky, I catch someone else. He's not removing the axe. The other girl's not here, I noticed, though. The other girl's maybe there. Hold up. I had to remove manually. He wasn't removing it. Maybe that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. That was a perfect little throw there. Now, if he's smart, he will realize that he can go to the other gate. If he's not smart, I'm lucky. And I get his butt. Nah, he made it. Well done. Well done, you guys. GG's. I'll go back and I get my 2 kills. This was not a bad match. I just played a little sloppy and didn't really like focus on two hook or anything like that. But honestly, I'm happy. It does show that this add-on has some potential, and you can use it a bit as a baiter. You know, in fact, you could get really good at it and become a master. Let's just get them more. You know, hit them, let them go, and wait for them to be out of position and catch them off guard with it.
This must be my lucky day.
Bamboozle flies with the... No, it doesn't. There's still a bug that makes your camera go up. GG's. Well played. Yeah, she didn't have visual. She had drama by itself. Well, but hit through a box. Epic. Okay, man. He got hit over it, but whatever, man. He didn't like that, I guess. I thought that was a good match for them, man. They did okay. There's still something to complain about, man.
What's next?
Anyway, alright. So someone asked me, does Bamboozle work on fly? It doesn't. But if you want to, you can put on this add-on. And it gives you Bamboozle when you fly over a window. Not over a pallet, though.
Strange.
Okay.
Powers at work.
Do you think they should give Springtrap a small hint to status after exiting a door? No. Ooh, next to a hook. Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Like, survivors already have a deep wound thing. Like, nah, I don't think so. I get it. I don't think there's anything that exploitable about being next to a door. Like, imagine a killer that hooks a survivor next to a door, goes into the door, waits, and then comes out to hit. How is that different from him just, I don't know, just waiting there in endgame? It's the same thing. I don't think it's that OP or that strong. Should I use Grim Embrace on Goal? Yeah, it's really strong on him. Bad job experience at Amazon, perhaps. Maybe that's why they don't like being hit through boxes. Oh, okay. No anti-camp? Do you have no anti-camp when you're in a room? I didn't know that. Maybe that should build up. What's the funnest killer from the few chapters? Alright. Ghoul is... It was fun for a while, but I feel like he was too strong. Handmaster... Sorry, she was fun for a bit, but too buggy and too inconsistent, and she feels unfinished. Dracula was awesome. I love Dracula. Springtrap is awesome. I love Springtrap. Lich, now even better than Underloose. I like him. He's okay. Not my absolute favorite. It's not like my personal favorite thing to just cast every fucking spell in the book. But yeah, Unknown, 10 out of 10. Best chapter they've made, if you ask me. Amazing. Wonderful. Not a perfect killer, but honestly, he came at the perfect time, and I would make out with him if I could. Yeah. Yeah, Unknown, I think, is my favorite. Before Unknown, I think Zeno and Wesker were my favorites. I also like Dredge. Yeah. A few issues, but I like Dredge. I came to check because of the thumbnail. What's happening? Hi, NSI. Use command patch notes if you want to have a link. Guys, I'm a little fucking beat today. I'm gonna call it a day, even though it's only been almost 6 hours of streams. I feel like we normally go longer. Thank you so much for helping me nerd out these numbers. When I have a minute tomorrow and I'm a bit less tired, I'm gonna rearrange the add-ons on Springtrap. Ghouls hasn't changed very much, probably stays the same. And I'm gonna do some minor changes to Chucky, the Reg, and I feel like there's one more. Oh well, yeah. We're also gonna have like big changes to Knight, Pig, and Clown because they're changing add-ons. So yeah, fuck, it's gonna be a lot of updating, but it's happy updating. It's happy updating. I love it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Rika, and everybody else. Little Witch. I hope your kitty cat is doing well, by the way. Shiny, Chosen, Gouda, Candy. Thank you, everybody. I had a great time. Let me also thank the people that subscribed in the last few minutes. Oh, I'm feeling weird. Raven Rabbit, Exploding Andrew, J Funk. Thank you so much, guys. 55 months from Jay. Damn. Yeah, my opinion on the slugging changes, to get back to you, Matthews, is that because it's a test, I don't fucking care, man. I don't care. It's a test. They can do whatever the fuck they want. If it does come to the game, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. I won't worry about it. Oh, you're joking. My Night Dale, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the hell, man? That's ridiculous. Thank you. You did not have to. Zero. Thank you again, Streckening, and anyone coming from Willie and Chao Kai, thank you for the Prime. Deploy, thank you for subscribing and becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you. Twister Cloud, Neapolitan, Bisek, Dash, 1022 TB, thank you for the Prime. Bro Ace, thank you for the 45. Thank you. Oh, cheers. And Matt Night Dale, thank you for your own sub. Odds, I really enjoy your content. I've just returned to play on DVD. We already read your thingy, right? Aw, congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, I know. Well, fuck. Hopefully we put some videos out to help people like you. Later. Bye, Willie. Bye, my other friends as well. See ya. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, everybody. Oh, man, I'm so beat. I'm just gonna fall on my fucking sofa, dude. Thank you.